How's it going, everybody? Glad to see you all here. Music gets me pumped. It does me too, Jason. I really like I actually hear that music during the day sometimes too. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope a lot of you got a chance to check out the premiere tonight. It wasn't a lot of amazing finds, but I had a pretty good day out there. The best find for me, that of course, was the car jack. But I'm telling you, I'm daddy and daughter plus water. Well, Jason has just about purified that water. I think next time I go out there, that water is gonna be like crystal clear because of all the stuff Jason's pulled up out of there. Hey, Jody. Let's see, we got daddy and daughter, Iron Antler, Snorkel Pirate, Rock City Comics. Thanks for joining me on this one. I did give you a wrench there, Rock City. So if you want to promote your channel, please do. You are free and welcome to do so. See who else we got in here. I think Iron, we got Coastal Casey, Willie, some guy named the Magnetic Squatch. I think I've heard of him before. All right, Ohio Rivers here. Appreciate it, guys. Tidewater Magnet Throwers in here. How you doing, Jacob? J. Paul. Just to give everybody a little bit of a heads up, I'm going to be bringing Tidewater up in a little while, and we're going to be doing 2 races. And there's something pretty cool. I don't know if you've seen what Tidewater has going on right now, but he is doing a magnet raffle for the Brute 3600, and which is pretty cool. And he's had a pretty good amount of success with getting the raffle tickets sold. But what I did is I went in and I bought 20 tickets and told him not to put my name on them. So we're going to do 2 races tonight for the tickets. The first race is for 10 tickets. The second race is for 10 tickets. And he will put the winners' names on those tickets and enter them into the raffle so that you will have a chance to possibly win the magnet that he has given away. So that should be pretty cool. Hey, Mona, let's see who else has come in. Am I missing anybody? I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Dirty Maggot. Hey, guys, how you doing? Thanks for being here. So we're going to be doing those shortly. I'm not going to wait too long to get into those races. And then we are going to be doing a little while later, if we can get this up again to 60 likes. We got to hit 60 likes. Once we do, I'm going to do like I did last week, because last week just worked out so amazing, I think. We're going to do 4 heat races. The winner of each of those races will go into the championship race to get to go into my store and pick the shirt, size, and color. It can be a men's shirt, women's shirt, but you get to go in there and pick one of the shirts, size, and color, and let me know, and I will get it shipped out to you. So that'll be pretty fun. And I wish I'll ask them on the fly. I wish they had the Squatch race, but they don't. I've looked, and there's nothing with Sasquatch race. So I think maybe I need to get into the place that we're doing this from and convince them to put together a Sasquatch race for me. That'd be pretty cool. Happy Place in the house. How are y'all doing? Your little tour through the Ozarks was pretty cool to watch earlier. Just in the rain. There was a little, like at a minute 30 or something, there was this old house off to the left that I really liked. It was pretty cool to see that. All right, we're going to get this, probably going to get 30 minutes into this or so, and then we're going to start those first 2 races there for the raffle tickets into Tidewater's raffle for the magnet. All right, what I would like to do though is at 30 minutes, I'm going to bring Tidewater up. Tidewater is actually going to get to pick, it's going to be his choice, since it's his magnet that he's giving away, which race we do and how long the races are going to be. So, hi, Judy. Thanks for coming in and joining me. See, is there anybody else I'm missing? Merce Magnets in here. So I'm going to real fast because, you know, let's get this going and see what's going on out there with everybody. Well, first, I want to let everybody know. Can we talk about this sexy night vision Squatch? Yes, absolutely. I was going to bring that up, but you know what? You're hitting to it now. My new little logo up there in the corner, that is thanks to Snorkel Pirate. But I can't remember who it is that said it last week. I think it might have been Alaska on the Fly, but somebody said in the comments or somewhere that it was we were going so long that she called this Squatching After Dark. And I thought it was pretty cool, but apparently it stuck with Snorkel Pirate. And he sent me this. He created it and sent me that so that I could use it. And there will be very shortly new merch coming out with that design on it. So keep an eye out for that because there will be some new merch coming out with that Squatching After Dark logo on it. So that's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, Snorkel, they definitely did. That they nailed it. Yeah, going up until like 3:30 in the morning last Saturday after starting at 10 o'clock on Friday evening. I was not expecting that. Just was not expecting that. But it just kept going. We kept having fun. Everybody was talking. Everybody was into it, and the everybody that was up on the screen joining me in the stream, we were just having fun. Well, Snorkel, other than myself, I think the first or second, other than myself, the first shirt's going to you, Snorkel. So you'll be getting one without a doubt. But yeah, I'm definitely going to put some merch together with that because that's pretty cool, and I really like it with the night vision goggles on it and everything. That was so cool. All right, hey there, guys. There's 26 watching. We got 20. We got to get this up to 60 before we start doing those races later on, the heat races. But here in 30 minutes at 10:30, I am going to start the 2 races for the raffle tickets to enter in to win Tidewater's 3,600 Brute 3,600 pound magnet. And I believe it is the kit. So that'll be a pretty cool thing to get. Coastal Casey. So I'm trying to convince Coastal Casey now that she needs to start doing a shopping cart restoration. You've got the Kinsler brothers who are killing it with their gun restorations, their pew pew restorations. So Coastal Casey now, with all the shopping carts she's finding in that one spot, really needs to come up with her shopping cart restoration. That would be so cool. Hey, Clayton, the Rusty Magnets is in the house. So, in the meantime, I don't know, maybe Jake or Adam, whoever that is, whichever guys, one of the guys, Dirty Mad Gacker. I haven't had them up on here, so I would love for them to come join in on the stream. I'm going to throw the link up here, and let's see. Not looking for right now for everybody to come up here, but I want to see if maybe one of them would like to join me. So there it is. Snorkel, definitely, if you want to come in and join me. Daddy and daughter plus water. Even Jacob, if you'd like. But I don't think I've had Dirty Mad Yackers in here to come up and join in and talk for a little while. So that'd be cool to do. That's right, Rock City. We're getting there. Just need some more. What are in here? 23 right now. You got to get this up to 60, and we're going to do that. But at 10:30, we're going to do the tickets, the 2 races for the tickets into the raffle. So that'll be pretty cool. Ricky, thanks. What? It's much better experience on the TV. Explain the raffle. Okay. What it is we'll explain a little bit more too. I'll let Jacob. But what basically he's doing is he is raffling off a Brute 3,600-pound double-sided magnet, which is the one that I use on a regular basis. He is doing a raffle for that, and you just go to any of his social media, and you'll click on a link, and it takes you to his link tree, and they're $1 a ticket, and yeah, 150 spots, and he's going to do the raffle. I bought 20, and what I'm doing is I'm going to do 2 races tonight for the raffle tickets. First race will be for 10. The second race will be for 10. And he'll put those 2 winners' names on the tickets, and they will be entered in to the raffle to win the magnet. All right, guys, I got the link to the StreamYard up there. So if one of you guys want to come up here and talk. Yeah, I love my Dockbuster too. It has its purposes for me. It's not my normal throw magnet, but like off the bridge when we were on the 6 Mile Bridge this week, it was probably the better magnet for me to use, just because it was so far down and so deep. There's one spot there where I'm telling you, the water, it's got to be 30 feet deep in one area, and then you've got like a 20 or 30-foot pool from the water up to the surface. So it's like 60 feet or more from the time your magnet hits the bottom to the time you've got it up to the bridge. It's just crazy. I don't know if it's going to be another 5 hours, Rusty. Again, last week definitely wasn't planned on going that long. It just turned out to be a lot of fun. And I do remember all of it, most of it, some of it, parts of it. I was there. What's my number of magnets? I have my 2 Brute magnets that I throw. I have my the 3,600 that my beautiful, amazing woman over here got me for my birthday last year. And oh yeah, that might work. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's still better. No, it's still got the glare. I gotta take my glasses off. I'm looking at my face, and all I'm seeing is my computer screen back in my glasses on me. But my 3,600 that she got me for my birthday last year, which I'm coming up on a year of having, because my birthday is this month. And then, of course, she also bought me the Dockbuster for Christmas last year, so that was really cool of her. She's an amazing woman in my life. Love having her. I got lucky. Second time around. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to put my glasses on. I can't see the comments. There we go. I just can't read my notes. Nope. And also, please, I do encourage, go ahead if you have a channel that you want to promote. If you want to promote any of your social media, promote it over here. I do want everybody having a chance to draw some attention to their channels and to their social media. I love watching people grow up on here. Hashtag blind Squatch. Oh, thanks, Ohio. Appreciate that, Shane. And a kiss ass. Who's a kiss ass? I'm not a kiss ass. I just got to tell her I love her. Yeah, I'll be 46 on the 26th. Believe it or not, 46. I mean 26. I'll be 26. Yeah, 26. Who's bedinging me over here? Let's see. Where are we at right now on the likes? All right, 15 minutes, and we're going to do the first race. Nobody wanted to come up here and talk? I mean, I'll put the link up out there again, but please, I'd love to have somebody come up here and join in with me in the stream for a little while. Yeah, Willie, the thought's been there. I've spoken to them. I actually went over and gave them some of my cards and some of my stickers where they launch from, and they're like super excited when I told them that their airboat was in my video. They really got a kick out of that. So that was a few videos a while ago when I did that. And please start writing names down. I hear you. I hear you. And I told them about the video, and they went and watched it and just got so excited. And you can actually, on the one where it creeps out from under the bridge and she looks up and waves, as they're going off in the distance, you can hear her telling the people on the airboat what we do and the name. She even told them that I heard her say the name of the channel and everything. It was really cool. That's okay, Coastal. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Got Scuba Sonia in the house. All right. Tanner, the Michigan Magnet Man, joined. How you doing, brother man? Let's see. I'm trying to keep up with the chat here. Hashtag Team Sonia. Absolutely. I tell you what, Sonia had herself a really good video this last one. That was a fun one to watch. Those little kids were like so involved in what she was doing. Every time she pulled something up, they were like right over there on her magnet, wanting to check it out. It was so cool. It was like almost the whole video, she's laughing and giggling. Those little kids, it was funny. All I hear is one of the kids in the back room over here playing their video games, playing Fortnite. So let's see. Where are we at right now? Can someone let me know where we're at on the likes? Because mine is lagging behind. Last I saw was 20. All right, 31. All right, cool. So, well, you know what? Hey, Jacob, why don't you go ahead and come on in and we'll talk about this for a little while and talk about what you got going on and your video with when you were out with your wife at that one spot and you were finding the bikes. That was a pretty cool spot. All right, up to 32. Sweet, sweet. And at 10:30, we're going to start those two races. Danny Dip in the house. How you doing? Thanks for joining, brother man. That's right, Coastal. Everybody smack that like button. We got to get this up to 60 so we can start these heat races for the shirt. And again, last week was pretty cool. I really appreciated everybody putting in, and especially Demon Rat 71 prospecting. He really stepped up to the plate and put forth a lot of stuff in the poker chip thing. I'm gonna look into doing that and get some of those poker chips made up as well, because that's a pretty cool idea. I think that would be something sweet to add to the collection to hand out to people and whatnot. That'd be really cool. But what the heat race is going to do tonight, oh, where did that go? Yeah, Mary, she probably does. I should probably send her at least send her a shirt for all the work she's done for me, keeping up with the list and everything, and keeping me straight and online on the lives. All right, Jacob, are you ready? Tidewater Magnet Thrower, are you ready to come on up here and talk about your raffle you got going on and put out the information on that and talk a little bit about your channel and what's been going on with you? Coastal Casey, yes, you should. All right, guys, come on up. So while I'm waiting to see if Jacob's ready to, yeah, come on up, Jacob, please do. As a lot of you know from last week, I told you I got my new job. let me tell you, it's working me because I am the new general manager of this company, and what I didn't want to do was just come in and be general manager and go, hey, I'm general manager. What I wanted to do is I wanted to get out there and work and do what the crews are doing, do what the guys are doing out in the field. So for the last week, I've been out there actually working in the field, spreading fertilizer, killing weeds, doing all that stuff. And boy, let me tell you, it's been rough because it's not something I've done for a while. And let's just say I had some nice blisters form on my heels, and it just, oh, that wasn't fun today. It was not fun today. But I'm loving my new job. It's a lot of hard work right now, but I'm figuring everything out. And we're about to hire some more people. So once we get more people hired, I can slide back into the management role again and start helping the owner of the company actually be able to take a load off of him so he can start to relax a little bit, which will be really cool. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? There you go. Absolutely, Sonia. Do it. All right. Guys, I want to bring up right now Jacob. Oh, I was about to bring up Jacob. Right when I was about to click on it, he disappeared. So, yeah, absolutely, Scuba. Put a shirt together or some merch or something like that. That'd be cool. I'm a redhead. Not really a redhead. It's more auburn. My facial hair gets a little more red. It's like a little bit, but my hair is more kind of an auburn brown than anything. Where'd Jacob go? Yeah, I'll put it back up there. All right, there it is, Jacob. Let's see, we've almost got 30 watching. Where are we at on the likes, everybody? Venture Delo joining, the winner of last week. Yeah, I guess he just got his shirt too, his mask. He won a mask last week also. One of my if y'all haven't seen it, it's my the Squatch mask. I don't like wearing the mask, but I've been wearing this one off to show it off a little bit. So 35. All right, cool. So as I was saying, here, oh, yep, Brockton is in, the ambassador. Hey, brother, man. All right, guys, here's Jacob, Tidewater Magnet Thrower. He is doing the raffle. I will let him give a little bit of information about what's going on, when it is, how do they enter, what do they got to do. It's all you.
All right. Hey, guys. So basically, just had an idea to do a raffle, starting out with I might do this like once a month, I'm thinking. The first one seemed to fill up pretty quick, but it's a Brute 3600 double-sided Brute box. So I'm doing 150 spots. It's $1 a spot. You can get spots in my link tree. I put it up a couple times. I'll put it up some more in my link tree. I have my PayPal. If you send the money, friends and family, $1 a spot, I'll write your name on. I actually bought physical raffle tickets. I'll write your name on a raffle ticket, putting them in a container, and I'm going to draw the winner live once we fill all the spots. And we have 37 spots left. So hopefully here within probably the next week, we'll be drawing a winner, and then that magnet will be shipped out to you. And all the money is just directly covering the cost of the magnet and shipping. If there's anything left over, we're going to donate that. Probably if we can get this done before the Rouge River cleanup, we'll throw that into their GoFundMe. And if not, we'll pick something else. If you join my Facebook group or go on my Instagram, that's all in the link tree. There's more info on all that stuff, but it should be good. Hopefully, I'm hoping it'll be a good opportunity for someone to get a big pricey magnet for hopefully a couple bucks.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be cool. Be cool if are you going to do it live? You said,
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
And then
All right.
that'll give me an excuse to do my first live. So I thought that
There
would
you
be
go.
fun too.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So we're 4 minutes away from it. Um, so you had this video where you actually got out there with your wife and y'all hit a couple spots. That one that I guess boat docks or fishing pier or whatever it was, right next to that bridge. You were finding some pretty good stuff, and then you ran into out there what I just ran into in my last video. People
Right.
leaving stuff behind and not cleaning up after themselves. It just, I don't know, that just grates at me. It really does.
Yeah, it's honestly, I think it's like everywhere I go now, I find like in my kayak magnet fishing video, there was a bike that somebody left behind. In that video you're talking about with my wife, tons of stuff, and it's aggravating. And I don't know about everyone else, but I know when I see that stuff, I'm like, oh, this spot's already cleaned out. Like, like it just instantly like demoralizes you. You're like, oh, I don't even want to fish this spot. But luckily, we pulled a lot out of that spot still.
Yeah, you did. You absolutely did.
It's crazy. So there was a guy that I ran into at the tail end of that video, and him and his son were out there, and they magnet fished that spot a couple times a week, I guess. And like his son was using a little Harbor Freight brick magnet, and the older gentleman had like I think like a 500 combined double side magnet. So they were looking at my brute magnets, and they're like, "Oh man, we need to get big magnets." And but I think just a couple days after I shot my video, he went back out there and he found a handgun. I am so jealous.
Oh wow.
So jealous. Same spot we were fishing in the other day.
That's incredible. There's a couple people who are saying they're clicked on your page, but it goes to a blank page or something's. It's not letting them get in there and buy raffle tickets.
I'll have to see.
Hey, to dive into tech is in here.
I'll have to look when I get off here because I can't. I'm on my phone, so I can't do the whole chat thing right now.
Okay. So yeah, we're going to do the race here. So what I want to go ahead and do is everybody right now put in. I don't know. I need something for everybody to put in so I know who wants to. So I know who all is here. I need something to write on. That's where I messed up last time. Oh, give me a second, guys. Sorry.
Let's see. Thanks, Brockton.
Yeah, but he says it with love and ketchup.
That's what
He says it with love and ketchup.
I sent him a sticker, and on like the name, I just wrote Brockton sucks, and then his address. I'm sure the mailman was like, "What the heck?
What the heck is this?" Hey Rose, how are you doing? Thanks for joining me. Not only in my premiere earlier, but coming over to my live. Thank you very much. If you're available later, I'd love for you to come up onto the stream also, if you don't mind. So what we're going to do right now, I just want everybody who wants to join in the first two races. Right now, just go ahead and after I say go, don't do it beforehand, but after I hit go, I need you to put in the number 20, just so that I have something to look at. So everybody hit it. Throw up. And give me a second here as I try and write down everybody's names. So go ahead and chat some more. Have you gotten out any more with your wife?
No, just that one time. But she's excited about Florida. She was like,
Yes.
She was asking me the other day.
Oh yeah.
She was like, "Am I gonna magnet fish with you guys in Florida?" And I was like, "Yeah, if you want to."
Absolutely.
Why
not?
What else would you do? Sit in the car? No. But
I guess that's what, next weekend, right?
Yeah, it's coming up. Like the weekend, like I think it's 17th or 18th or not. Yeah, next weekend.
Yeah, that's going to be so cool. Um, what's going on is they're coming down to Florida, and while they're down, they're going to meet up with myself and Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water, and we're going to go hit a few spots and film a pretty kick-ass video, I think, while we're out there. Get some pretty good. We're trying to work on coming up with some really cool places to hit. So I know Jason's really good about finding some spots, and there's a couple places. That one in Palaca, Jason, that might be one that we need to go back out to because that place was just rocking.
Yeah, it'll definitely be fun. To get a lot of magnets flying around.
Well, what are y'all planning on doing when y'all come down other than magnet fishing?
I think we're gonna go to. I think the first night we're stopping in Savannah, Georgia. We're gonna hang out there for a night and maybe half a day, and then we're going to Mount Dora, which is kind of outside Orlando, and doing some stuff there. There's a natural lazy river that's over that way, and I bought some river tubes, and we're gonna go float that, and then I want to snorkel it. I'm sure there's been some people that have dropped some stuff in there, and I just bought one of those pulse dive little underwater metal detectors.
Yeah.
So I'll probably play with that. I might bring. My wife wants to go to the beach really bad, so I'll probably bring my regular metal detector. We might go to St. Augustine Beach or Jacksonville Beach, and I might do some beach metal detecting. Just gonna have a pretty much a full week of eating good food and probably have some good drinks along the way and meeting up with you
Oh yeah.
guys and creating some content and just gonna have some fun.
Oh, Rose, that would make it even better. I normally do this live in that condition, but tonight I'm not doing it. Let's see. Um, where'd you go, Jacob? You need to tell me which race you want and how long it's going to be. Let's see. Where am I at here? I just lost my place. The metal angler. Guys, I'm writing this down. There's yeah, so it's going to be pretty cool when he shows up. I think we're going to have ourselves a good time. All right, I need somebody else to come up here and talk to me. I'm like all alone here talking to you guys and trying to write down everybody's names who are wanting to get in on this. All right. Silence sucks. Who else wants to come up here and talk? Let me know. Jason, Daddy Daughter Plus Water. How about coming on in? Why not? I don't think you've made your way into one of my lives yet to chat. Okay, I think I've got everybody. Oh, wow, that was a lot of people. Oh. All right. I think I have everybody, guys. I'm trying. So a 30-minute race and we'll all get wasted. No. I I purposely did not buy anything tonight for that. So last week got a little yeah, if I kind of feel sorry for my condition I was in with everybody was on here last week. It I got a little out of control, I think, and I don't like being like that. All right, let's see. Negative. Yeah. All right. There's Tidewater. Let's see. All right, guys. I'm going to work. I think we got. Yep, there's Snorkel Pirate. So I'm going to bring Snorkel Pirate in here. Let's see. I think I've got everybody. We got 39 people in. We got Snorkel Pirate. We've got Jacob Tidewater Magnathor. So you two keep the squad entertained here while I work on this.
So Snorkel.
Got to dive into tech joining also. Let's bring you two.
What's up, Dive into Tech?
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, it's a killer trip, man. You go to that lazy river, I'm telling you, you're gonna find all kind of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
All right, real fast. Tidewater, Jacob, which race do you want me to do and for how long?
Let's do. I don't know. What are the choices? Let's do. Isn't there pirates?
There is.
Let's do pirates for 2 minutes.
Pirates for 2 minutes. All right. All right, I've got that up. Now I just got to get entered all the names. And we'll go from there. All right. All right, guys. So pirates for 2 minutes is what it's going to be. All right, you guys talk amongst yourselves, and I'll get all this entered in. And we do have over here to dive and detect, who also was a winner last week.
Yes.
Yes. So that shirt is in the mail. I hope you got it, or if you get it soon, or did you get it already?
I don't think I've got it. Andrew, you want to check the mail?
Okay.
I haven't even. We just got home, so we're not.
I got you.
Still trying to get through this. Yeah, check and see if it came in.
All right. I'm going to start putting all these names in right now. All right, guys, you're being too quiet.
My bad.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm trying to behave. Last weekend was a lot.
Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun last week.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's because you don't remember.
I got you right at the house. Guess what? I got to take tomorrow.
Oh.
So how long you been mag fishing? That goes for anyone.
I've only been at it probably 3 months now. It's not long at all.
Really
4
good.
months. Right.
2 years.
Yeah, it's a serious magnet you're throwing. How heavy is that thing?
I don't think the 1,400-pound brute is. I think it's only 5 or 6 pounds. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Yeah, but it latches on to some.
Yeah,
heavy
that's
stuff.
actually my favorite magnet. Like I have a 2600 double brute, and even the difference between like when you switch from the 2600 back to the 1400, it's like several pounds lighter.
Yeah, I love throwing my 3600.
Oh no, I keep doing that.
What do you guys do with all metal? Do you guys scrap it or do you throw it out? Where do you get? Like you pulled up a shopping cart today?
Yeah. Just scrap it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, shopping carts they won't let you take, so sometimes you just have to dispose of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a nice little pile going in my backyard right now with probably 4 or 5 bikes and a shopping cart and
Jesus.
other things. And then once I try to get a couple 100 pounds and take it all at once.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or sometimes, like if I'm close to a scrapyard, I'll just do it while I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like every time you go into a scrapyard, you're playing Russian roulette with getting nails and screws in your tires.
Yes.
Yeah.
So. But. And sometimes, I mean, some places, like last time I went, it was like 8 cents a pound. So that's pretty high for scrap, I guess, lately.
If you're hauling in a truckload of stuff, I mean, it adds up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you get like 300, 400, 500, 600 pounds, you can end up with $40 or $50.
That's solid.
Definitely some gas in the gas tank.
Yeah, absolutely. The last time I went to the scrap yard, the money I got, I used to go to the car wash and clean my car from all the metal magnet fishing I've been doing.
Canceled it out.
All right, let me see here real fast. I'm going to kind of go over all the names. If I missed your name, please let me know. But I think I got everybody. I've got Chrissy. I bet her. She's sitting right here about 10 feet away from me. She'd throw something if I missed her. Snorkel Pirate, Rock City, Murphs, Daddy and Daughter, Mary, Willie, Iron Antler,
Daddy and
The
Daughter.
Dive, Coastal Casey, John Mosby, J. Paul, Don the Metal Detective, Magnet Mike, Happy Place, The Metal Angler, Alaskans on the Fly, Reverend, Rose, Venture, Ricky B, Joshua Ray, Ambassador, Scuba Sonia, John B, Jason McKibben, Jason M, and Clifford. If you're in here and I missed you, let me know right now so I can get you in here before I go, because I'm going to get this going here ASAP.
You missed me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to enter my own raffle.
All right.
That'd be funny.
I'm taking it. I got everybody because nobody's telling me that I missed them. So let me go in here.
Yeah.
I was not robbing a safe, Daddy and Daughter. I was emptying the mop bucket for my guy over here so I can mop my floor.
All right.
I was putting hot dogs. I was jealous that you sent me a card with donuts on it for you, Tidewater.
Yes.
He posted last night. He's like, check this out. And I was like, you're not special.
All right. I've got 27 people entered into the race, and it's showing 34 people. So I know I'm not in it, and Jacob's not in it, but I got McKibben. So let's see if you haven't told me that you wanted to be entered in, and I've already got it set. So we're going to get this going. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm set.
Yeah,
Now let me come in here and
Brockton's disqualified.
Let's see, Chrome tab and all right.
Well, here we go.
You guys see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
We're going to make it full screen.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Somewhere if you scroll down a little bit, it says like ultra full screen or something.
Ultra full screen.
Ultra mega full screen.
Yeah, I think it's like if you scroll down a little bit, it'll say like, and then it takes up like the entire.
Oh, super full screen. There it is.
Oh, super full screen. Oh, look at that.
You see it that way? There we go. Okay. All right, guys. Are you ready to get this going? This is going to be a 2-minute race. And this will be for the first 10 tickets. And then I'm going to reset, and we're going to do the second race for the second 10 tickets. And this is to enter in for the raffle for Tidewater's magnet. And here we go. All right, looks like we got Clifford up there taking the lead.
I love how they
Barry
run.
and Murph down here,
Like
J.
now.
Paul. What are they chopping?
I don't know.
You got some with swords, some with flags, some with hooks. What's going on here?
Cutting the tension in the air from this race.
Hey, it's going to get good about 15 seconds left.
Yeah, the last 10, 15 seconds. That's where it's at.
Absolutely. Let's see. We got Scuba Sony coming in. John B up there. Got a whole group of people right
more
there.
like a leprechaun than a pirate.
You're the one at the bottom?
So I feel like I need a shot for that.
Daddy and
All
daughter
right,
just
all right.
looks like
We're
a
moving up.
workout video or something.
Yeah, he does.
Sneaking up there.
Daddy and daughter plus water. He looks like a Flintstone pirate.
Yeah, like Flintstones, but doing a workout. Like,
Oh, Happy Place coming up from behind. Hey, hey. You don't move. Clifford falling back. Wow.
Oh, somebody's coming up.
Happy Place like kicked it in.
Damn.
Somebody's
See who's
coming
coming
up.
in. We got Reverend coming in from the back.
all right, here it is.
Pastor falling. Oh. Oh, we're all coming in together. Who's
Oh, there it is. Here
what
it
in the
is.
world?
Sonia.
Scuba Sonia.
Sonia just like
Yay!
what in the world was
Yeah,
that?
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, I don't know.
no,
I'm
Snorkel.
trying to make a
Too
break.
soon?
Rock
Too
City.
soon?
Oh, they tricked me. I
Oh.
was convinced. What's it?
All right.
I was so close.
I see.
All right. So, Rock City, since you won that one, I'm removing you from the race, and we're gonna put in. We're gonna race again. So,
Wait, what happened?
all right. So you got that, Jacob? Rock City won the first 10. So now we're going to do this.
Wow.
All right, you guys good?
I gotcha.
Yep, we're going to run a second race, and this is for the next 10 tickets for the raffle. And let's go. See, we got some good pirate music going. Aaron, you need to have this music playing in the background when you do your lives.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'll find something. I'll scour Epidemic Sound.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, this one redheaded pirate in the back with a black mustache. How'd that happen?
He looks like a character from a Wes Anderson film.
All right, we down to a minute left in the race. So you got Clifford and John, Joshua up there, the Reverend, Happy Place, Meta Angler, Willie, Daddy and Daughter, Murph, Snorkel Pirate, Miriam saying, I'm in this too. Chrissy coming in.
Oh. John's trying to make a break for it here.
Somebody's going to come up.
Mhm.
So it's Metal Angler. Oh.
Oh,
Somebody's coming
John
up.
just ran out of steam. Oh, the ambassador started to make a move there, but he slowed down. Everybody here, there, the whole group's coming together. Someone's going to make a break for it.
Someone's making a push.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Is it gonna? Oh.
Oh, Rose worked her way up there.
No.
Oh, John
John's
B.
coming.
Hey, John
There he
B.
goes. Oh,
There
it's
he is.
John B.
John.
All right. That was fun.
Yay.
Okay, let me mute this because I still got this.
We had
music
to,
in the
This is
background
to
here.
dive into tech.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
All right, so you got your winners written down there, Tidewater?
Yes, John B. and Rock City.
Yes.
Right. All right, I'm gonna keep. I'll throw up my link tree. So with the link tree, like it asks, like it comes up to I guess a white screen first, and it asks like if you want to continue to link tree, and you got to click on that little thing that comes up, and then it'll bring up my link tree. That'll have my Facebook group. That'll have my PayPal, Instagram, all that fun stuff. So if you guys want to learn more about the raffle, see the details, or if you want to enter, we have 37 spots left. As soon as we fill up, I will be drawing that live, hopefully here next week.
Mary.
But I gotta hop off here for a second. I gotta go do some work stuff, but I will be I'll be in the chat.
Right on, right on.
All right. Catch you guys
All
later.
right. Thank you, Jacob. All right, guys. So that was fun.
Yeah.
Got a couple people who are entered in now to win that magnet, so that'll be good. He's going to do that live. He said it's going to be his first YouTube live is going to be his magnet raffle giveaway. So that'll be fun to watch. So
Very cool.
all right, to dive into tech. You've been to a couple of my lives now, so you've been around, but never had a chance to have you on and talk. So
Yeah.
let us know a little bit about you guys and what all you got going on.
We started a metal detecting channel about 2 months ago. Right? 2 months ago?
Yeah.
March. Got into it. We went down to St. Thomas. I got a bunch of the gear together and we went down. Kind of like spur of the moment type of thing, and we had a blast.
Yeah. So we started with the underwater metal detecting in St. Thomas, and it was very easy to take that pulse dive that I think Tybor was talking about, right?
Yep.
And pack that and take it, to travel with. So we started really out with that. And that was our first couple videos that we posted to YouTube, which was a couple months ago.
Yeah. That was right as soon as we got back, we started editing them and putting them out there.
So since we've been back, it's more like we're doing a lot of beach detecting. We do a couple parks here and there. Most likely our next video, two, I don't know.
Yeah, we got
a couple that we need to still post, and they're going to be like other areas besides the beach as well.
But soon we're getting back in the water because
that's our next plan as far as for us to go out.
We're not as fortunate as you guys that have nice warm water all year round.
It's not as warm as you think it is year round here.
It
doesn't get what you guys get. It doesn't freeze, but it gets real close to it.
Yeah.
2 wetsuits, you're fine. Okay.
That's what we're thinking. We're thinking wetsuits. We're gonna have to probably wear them even now because the water's only 50 degrees now. 52 degrees.
Was it 2 weekends ago? And I was in the river and it was 51 degrees and it was cold.
Yeah. Have you guys had a chance to post your channel link? Did I make you guys a
I don't know,
moderator so you could do that?
That's a good. I have no
idea.
idea.
Have you typed today? I don't know.
Do you want me to throw something in the chat and see if it comes up?
Yes. Yeah, please do. That way I can see if I've got you in here as a moderator real fast. And we do have some people. Yep. I think, nope. Where'd it go? Wow, it's moving. Did I miss something here? Holy crap.
Oh, they posted it. Thank you.
Because there was somebody asking for your link. So yeah, we're gonna do some more races here in a little while. I see Iron Antlers getting ready to take off, so I think wow. All right, Tidewater, there he is.
I still don't think it's a lot warmer than there. That's true.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, did y'all put something up?
They did. Sonia, thank you. She did, and so did
okay. There
Rock
we go.
City Condoms also did. Thank you guys.
Sweet. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
Hashtag Team Sonia.
Yep. And actually, yep, you guys are. You do have a wrench, so you can do your. You guys are in there as a moderator. Sweet.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely. It's just something I like doing. I like to bring people in and let them have a chance to promote their channel and other social media. It's if I can help other people grow, that's what the community's about, working together and helping each other out.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such an awesome community too, both magnet fishing and metal detecting. I mean, it's awesome.
Yeah. I
Well, it's
definitely
so
want to
cool.
try metal
It's so
detecting.
cool when we go into
Very
like
magnificent.
metal detecting channels and their lives, and they're just so welcoming to us and
Yeah.
everything. So it's really cool.
It's definitely part of the allure for us too.
And
Like,
we want to try. We're actually thinking about getting into some metal or magnet fishing.
Oh,
yeah, I want to
do
try
it.
that.
Do it.
Do it.
I
Do
think
it.
it looks so fun. I would love to see what I could pull
I
up.
have a magnet that I actually bought last year, but I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as good enough. I mean, I see the magnets you guys are throwing out there, and I'm like, that's a big magnet.
Well, and you know there are some smaller magnets. They've got the 1,200 pound, which really is not that heavy of a magnet. I think it's around 5 pounds or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one I'm throwing, the 3,600, it weighs just a little over 10, and so does the 2,100 pound Dockbuster. Both of them weigh a little over 10 pounds.
Mm.
Yeah. So
You guys ever get them stuck to something that you couldn't get it off of?
that's where the come along comes into play.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
My come along has a lot of miles under it now since I started using it.
It never
It was
snaps
an
the line?
emergency buy one day. We were out fishing and Chrissy got hooked on something with my claw, and and it turned out to be a cast net that was just wrapped around something down there. We could not get it to break loose, so I left the pier, ran to Ace Hardware, picked up the come along, got back there, and was able to pull everything up and save it. And ever since then, it's rare that I go out now and don't use the come along. I swear.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's just so many hidden just traps, I guess you would say, underwater.
Trees and whatnot.
Usually trees. At least
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Well, that
Yep.
place that I did my video that did the premiere tonight,
Yeah.
there was a guy who was putting his boat in the water on the other side, and he said that right about where my magnet was landing, just a little bit further and to the left bank, that there is a boat that is sunk right there. And you can't see it from the bridge, but when you're in a boat and you go over it, you can look down and see it. And he says it's probably 5 or 6 foot under the water level at low tide, I think he said, right there. So I guess thankfully it's a little outside the range of the magnet, because that was something to get stuck on.
Yeah, snag around that. You're not getting that out.
Yeah. So what would you guys say is some of your coolest finds?
We've had quite a few.
We got really lucky in the beginning.
Yeah, no, that really is true. Like, there is such thing as beginner's luck, because we had it.
It's been a little dry.
Yeah.
We've had a dry spell, but I think the coolest thing for me that I've found was one of the days in St. Thomas with the pulse dive. I found an 18 karat men's gold ring.
It was like 9 grams.
Yeah, it was just about 9 grams. So that was like a really, really great find for your first couple days doing it.
It was our last day there, so it made it that much sweeter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And then you had some good finds too.
Yeah.
That gets you hooked right there.
Yeah.
That was
it.
We got back from St. Thomas. I immediately ordered the Knox.
And then about 2 weeks later, I ordered mine.
Yeah.
I had to get one too, because we were sick of sharing.
Yeah. Your turn. Your turn.
It was pretty dreadful. Like, I was awful at giving it back.
I had to pry it away from it.
I'm not a good sharer.
No kidding. All right, guys. So somebody give me an update on where we're at on the likes.
Where are we at?
Let's see.
If you could, please.
I never know. It's 39.
It's really sad.
So it's probably more.
45.
Yes.
That weekend when I was with Dad, his dive shot let him borrow an underwater metal detector, and we were so tired by the end that we never even took it in the water. The dumbest thing ever. I really wanted to try it.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. It is a lot of fun.
All right, guys. So we got to get this up to 60. When we get 60, we're going to start the heat races. We're going to do 4 races, and then the winner of each of those races is going to go into the championship race, and the winner is going to get to, again, pick men's shirt, women's shirt. There's tank tops. There's some pretty cool stuff in the store. I'll throw the link up there for the winner to go pick it out. And then I'll get it ordered and sent out to you. You can pick the color. There's some pretty cool colors in there. Just let me know once we have a winner, and I'll get it ordered and sent to you. And it usually takes somewhere about a week and a half to 2 weeks for it to get to you, because they don't keep them on hand. They print them as they're ordered. So it takes about a couple of weeks to get to you. But all right, we're at 47 now. But so far, I think we're doing pretty good with getting the winners their shirts. Except you guys. I don't understand why your shirt hadn't made it to you yet.
We've had some issues with the post office lately. I don't know why. Like there's certain things, like we actually just ordered a second scoop. We got a sand scoop for Angela, the extreme scoop, and it comes from Texas and it ships in 2 packages. We ordered it on Saturday. Monday we got the actual scoop, the metal part of it. We're still waiting on the handle part, the carbon fiber handle part. It's a week later, almost a week later, and we still haven't received it. So, and it was shipped out at the same time. So,
yeah,
wow,
it's our post office, I'm sure.
Yeah, it could be. All right, Jason. Thanks, brother man, for joining.
And he still hasn't got them. So I'm about to do a third one. I don't know.
Well, I still haven't gotten stickers from Dirty Magyackers. He's told me twice he's mailed them out to me, and everybody else who sent me stickers has made them to me. I don't know.
You know what it is? That's so big that whoever's doing the mail is a subscriber, and they're like, "Oh man, stickers," and they just take them for themselves.
He could be, yeah. We'll go with that. You know, it actually could be true that is what's going on. You just never know.
You don't.
There's plenty of postal carriers that have been caught like hoarding mail.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I could see them too. It's just like my envelope with the crazy wax seal and stuff. It just looks fun. Like I wouldn't doubt anybody stealing that thing out of there.
Do you really put wax seal on it?
Yeah, I got my logo.
Yeah, he does.
I think we've gotten something from him.
That's wild.
I think so. I don't know. I don't remember now. We have to do our mail call.
We
are so overdue. We never did it before. We're just so.
We have a ton of stuff that we have to
catch
up on.
Swiper
now, but I could have sworn I saw that seal. I remember that seal. Pretty sure.
The black envelope with that.
If not, I want one.
All right, guys. Looks like we're getting close. We're about 10 away.
Hit me up with an address, and I'll send you stickers.
Okay.
Let's see. All right, so Aaron, what's I know you haven't been able to get out too much lately, have you?
No, it's been like crazy. It sucks. Like I really wanted to make a video, and then it kind of punked me because it said it was going to thunderstorm like all day the day I was going to go, so I didn't bring anything in the car, and then it just like chilled out. It didn't really rain a whole lot, and I was like, "Cool, thanks for that."
All day tomorrow.
So it sounds like I want to take the mat out.
I hope it doesn't rain because I'm wanting to get out either tomorrow or Sunday, and I think we're supposed to have a good weekend. What? Well, I said tomorrow or Sunday. I can't go tomorrow. I gotta ask permission.
You see my big smile, right?
That's why you got to get them involved.
I do. I love bringing her out with me. We've done a couple.
I've seen a couple of your videos
together
when she was there. Yeah, I've seen some.
I love having her go out there. Just she's got so much schoolwork going on right now. She's trying to go after her. Well, I should say trying. She is doing it, going after her bachelor's in logistics. So she's. Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's awesome.
That's a lot of work.
And it's been a lot of work for her, but she's killing it. She just got her grades, and she has like A's and B's.
Nice job.
Oh yeah, She's been on the dean's list, what, like 4 or 5 times now?
What's that like?
Oh yeah. She kicks
You
ass.
wouldn't know. I do. I know what that's like. He doesn't know.
No, the dean's list in a good way.
Yeah.
Not the dean's list as in you got suspension.
I was the good way one time. I think everybody was. I think they're just nice in the beginning. Like, oh, you just showed up. Congratulations, you're on the dean's list.
Nobody else is here, so we're just gonna give it to you.
Yeah, I swear, I didn't really do. I mean, I had good stuff, but like, I didn't feel like I deserved to be on it. Like, it's like, okay, well, I showed up and did my work. Like,
Well, they felt pity, you know.
I was like freshman though, so like, and then I think after that, they're like, no, now you actually have to impress us.
Right. That's just to make you feel good, give you a little bit of motivation.
Yeah.
And you know what Mary says, just cross the street and it won't be raining on that side. You don't know how true that is a lot of times here.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here looking out the window one time and the house across the street is just dumping and our yard is dry. You're just sitting there watching the wind blowing like crazy, leaves going everywhere, and nothing was hitting our yard for rain, but the house across the street was just getting hammered.
That's wild. You guys get some weird rainstorms though.
You're
Oh,
over by Jacksonville, right?
yes.
Yeah.
I have family that lives in Jacksonville. I used to live in Jacksonville, but I was really young. I was like 3. My father's from Jacksonville. He has a very, very thick Southern accent, though.
Yeah.
And he still does years and years later after
Yeah.
moving out.
There's a lot of people here with really thick Southern accents.
Yeah, that would be like my father.
I've got a slight one. There's certain words I'll say that it comes out like dog.
My dad's like,
Yeah.
turlet. The turlet.
Darling, oil.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's a lot. You know what? We have our own language here. You just got to learn to pick up on it. That's all.
And your own food. Do you guys? I don't know if you've ever had them. Boiled peanuts.
Boiled. Oh yeah.
That's a big thing.
That's a big thing down there,
I told
right?
him.
Oh yeah, it's a big thing. You
It's a
drive
big
around the
thing.
roads down here, and you can drive around, and you'll pass 10, 15 different people on the side of the road. On the side of the road, selling boiled peanuts.
Yep.
They're
Yeah.
really good.
And they come. Some of them.
In
They're like
cans, yeah.
cans this big.
Yes. Yeah.
I've seen them.
Oh yeah. They're just so good. They just pop the whole thing and just.
I used to
Yeah.
love them. I used to see them all the time. And then I told him about them.
They're good. Her father introduced them.
Yeah.
Introduced me to them. They're
Yeah.
good. I had never heard of them before.
And it's
I had no idea.
so funny when you introduce somebody to boiled peanuts who's never had them. It just the look on their face normally is like
Confused.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do with this?
That was me. That was
Yeah,
my
that was
face.
him.
I was like, I don't understand. What are boiled peanuts? Why do you boil them?
Why is this so soft? They're so good though.
salty. They're
Salty.
Oh
salty.
yes. The Cajun, and they'll even flavor. There's garlic ones. There's the Cajun. I love the Cajun ones.
I've
There's
never had the
just
flavor
enough
one.
spice. Yeah, there's just enough heat to feel it, which makes you want to keep going.
Yeah.
But they're really good. So if you ever get a chance to get some of the Cajun boiled peanuts, jump on that.
I need to try those.
I don't even know if they
Yes.
sell them here. I don't
no,
think you can get them in
we
Jersey.
can't get them here. We'd have to go when my
Go to
family goes
Florida.
down. Yeah.
Well, there's a company here in Jacksonville that they're called Papa John's boiled peanuts. Has nothing to do with the pizza company. Total different, but they're called Papa John's boiled peanuts. And that's who I used to run a concession stand for Little League ball field. And I'm not kidding you. I would go through 75 pounds to 100 pounds of boiled peanuts in a week. And on a weekend, on the weekend itself was anywhere between 25 to 50 pounds of it. And it was just, I had crock pots going and crock pots in the back, and I would just switch them out and get new ones going. And it was insane how much you sold. And peanut shells all over the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, because you suck the soft shell and the salt, and then
What do you serve? You serve them in a cup? Like how do you
just serve them in a cup? Yeah. I sold them in the cups that I sold the drinks in. So small, medium, large. And
Keep it simple, right? Why not
yeah,
complicate
absolutely.
things?
Yeah, don't
Didn't need to
complicate
get any special containers or anything.
Yeah.
So it was fun. All right, guys, where we at on the likes? We got to get to 60. I know we got to be pretty close. I hope we're pretty close.
Amazon. Somebody said you get them on Amazon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. We buy everything on Amazon.
Yeah.
So that's nothing new for us.
Yeah, but you
I
got to
have to
be
check
real
it out.
careful where you get them from. So,
I
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
Yeah.
all right, we're at 51. We need 9 more. Let's get, if you can, share, bring people in. Chrissy, that's a lot of nuts. Woman. Holy crap. All right. So what kind of race? See some comments over here. What kind of race should we do? Let me get back in here and well, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do.
Before.
Say again?
I think we need to pick one that hasn't been done yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna
We should do the rocket one since there was supposed to be a rocket launch today, but it got pushed back till tomorrow.
all right, we can
I had an alarm set for everything because they're like 30 to 60 seconds in, and you might be able to see it. And I was like, oh, yeah. And then I looked at it, it was like pushed back till Saturday. And I was like, you suck. Thank you, NASA.
all right, so here's the choices we have. Take a look at them, guys. We got spaceship, the robots, the jetpack, the monster race, the emoji race, the block race, the running, swimming, BMX. I think we did BMX once. I don't know if we've done the canoe. Pogo stick.
I like the canoe.
Pogo
That's
stick.
cool.
Yeah. The
Pack.
The rocket pack.
the hopper ball race. I saw that. That was I played that one time.
Oh,
Was,
yeah,
that
I've seen
hilarious.
Oh, the snails. That's
South-
kind of funny.
It's South Park. It's got South Park written all over it.
there's the duck race, the funny face horse race, the bird race. I haven't seen that one. We got a camel race, the puppy dog race, and the cat and the kitten race. They actually throw a ball out, like the tennis ball and the ball of yarn that goes out, and then the cat and dogs, they go chasing after the toy, and at the end the winner jumps on it. Pretty cool. Princess race. That would be Brockton's race right there. Superheroes, unicorn. So there's quite a few. I haven't seen that car race one. That one's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, that looks cool.
That's pretty
The
cool.
motorcycles look cool.
Yeah. The slot car race, plane race. So there's a pretty good selection in here. Peanut race, AZ fun. Canoe or dinosaur, mermaid. I didn't see it. Was there a mermaid? I didn't see a mermaid in there.
Yeah, it
There
was
a
above,
mermaid up-
right there.
Right there on the right.
Oh yeah, mermaid race. Okay. Missed that one.
Yeah, that was last week.
Brockton wants a burrito race.
Burrito.
All right, so the Larry race. So let's see, where are we at right now? 51. So we need 9 more. Get this to happen. Anybody else want to come up and chat too? Join in the fun. If you want to, let me know. Just
Come on.
tell me. Chime on in. Come in and
I
join the
wasn't
party.
I wasn't gonna come in.
I know.
I was like, I'm
I
so
don't know why
tired.
She gets a
And
little,
then I was like, all right, I'm gonna come in. They're having a race. All right, let me come in.
she gets
Peer
she
pressure
gets
Sonya back in here.
Yeah, she's
You good?
What? No, I'm good. Yeah.
all right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some.
Canoe, dinosaur.
Oh, uh-oh.
I do have one of these left.
Peanut.
I've heard glass.
We're talking about the peanuts.
I did too.
No.
I've got one of these left, so I'm going to drink this. It's the Bat Squatch.
Bat Squatch.
What's that?
Make one
Is
of
it
them
an
find
IPA?
that.
It's just one, and it's in the refrigerator. Okay, never mind. I'm not drinking that.
Oh.
I just got put in the corner, so I'm not drinking that.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Right. Rock City says I'd say superhero, but he's biased. Of course. All right,
Well, who's he
guys.
biased to now? I want to know. What
Yeah,
side
Rock.
do
So
you fall on,
who's your?
sir?
Is there anybody else who wants to come in and join in on the chat? If you do, let me know. I'm gonna put the link back up here. I think I've, whoops, misplaced it. So there it is. If there's anybody who wants to come in and join in on the live stream up here, we got Snorkel Pirate to dive and detect. Come on up and join in on the party.
Oh, he's on the DC side of the fence.
Okay, he's a DC guy. Hey, you know what? You can't go wrong with Superman and Batman. I don't think.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, let's see. Nope, nobody else wanted to come in and join the party.
Join the party.
Join the party. All right. Well, so to dive into tech, do you guys what plans do you have for your? I guess you said you have a park that you're getting ready to.
We hit the park.
Yeah,
we hit a park already. We're actually trying to convince. So I have a friend that lives probably like 5 minutes from us. I'm trying to get him to give us permission to hunt his yard because he is sitting on a very old piece of property. His house was built, I think it was like 1901.
It's old.
Oh wow,
it's old, and he has got a lot of property.
A lot.
But he's redone like the grass, like he has his grass like perfectly manicured. Oh, so we're trying to convince him. Like I'm trying to convince him. Like no, I'll dig a perfect plug. You won't even know I was there.
Yeah.
But for him, like thinking like that, I'm gonna dig his yard. He's a little hesitant. He's
yeah,
like,
I can imagine.
You could dig in the far corner, which I'm okay with. I will start there, but I want to continue on.
See, what you need to do is when he's not paying attention, go get like some Roundup and spray his yard with Roundup.
Just like over the grass.
And then go, look, your grass is dead now. Can I dig?
I got that. Yeah, I'll hit that spot.
Look, this is a brilliant plan. The grass will die. You can recommend a specialist to fix his yard.
Oh, you do what?
All right, we've got someone down here wanting to join in. We got William. Let's see. How are you doing?
Hello, William.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm just doing perfectly fine right now.
Cool, cool.
Well, I was
So what
just
you got going on?
Just watching you guys, waiting for Rose to get here if she's still here.
She was she was in here a little while ago. I know. She
Yeah.
said she was already 2 sheets to the wind.
Yeah.
Didn't
Already
stop
down
me
a
last
few
week,
myself.
so
Yeah, no, definitely didn't.
no, I didn't.
that was hilarious. That was.
It looks like you guys had a good time.
that was
though.
such a good stream. Yeah,
I watched it
Angela
later.
watched afterwards.
And it looked like you guys had a nice, fun,
You know what?
long night.
Yeah, it was. It was a 5.5 hour live. I was like,
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was a really long one.
what's happy and sad about that is that live I think has almost as many views as the video I did.
yeah. Oh, like I'm secretly dying to know how many like watch hours that accumulated to just one night.
I don't. You know what? I haven't even gone and looked at what my watch hours are lately.
5
That-
hours
that-
and 31 minutes.
No idea.
I haven't.
We're
Because it's got to be up there. I don't.
Oh.
I guess there's a way to look in your look back on it and it'll tell you how many watch hours that one got you.
Yeah, you're able to break it down per video, but they also give you like a cumulative.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Watch hour.
going right now.
You're almost at 1,000 subscribers now. You're making your way.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
For someone who didn't think I'd be doing this at all a year ago.
Yeah.
Let's see. It says 867 subscribers, but I've got 7,987 watch hours.
Wow.
Wow. That's
Long
awesome.
time.
Yeah.
Those live streams probably,
those
really
live streams are
help
racking
too.
up. Yeah.
We want to start doing that too.
Well,
Eventually.
I don't know. My first live, it was one of those where I'm like, you know what? I can go live on the laptop. Why not? Just do it, just to see how it works. And I think that was like a 2.5 hour live, my very first one. I couldn't believe who all joined in on that first live. It was like I'm watching all these names come popping up in here. It was really cool.
How
So
long
that
ago was
random
that?
one I did the other day did like really well, and I was just getting on there to talk about nothing. I didn't promote it, didn't do anything, and it had good numbers.
That's awesome.
You asked you had said something. What were you saying when Aaron started?
I said, how long have you been doing the live streams for?
What, 4 or 5 weeks now, I think.
Because I was going to say, I thought, because I remember you going on Digging Canuck. That's how I found you.
Yeah, that's how we met.
So I was on Digging Canuck
Stream.
live stream, and then you came on, and you were like so polite and so nice. And so I checked out your channel, and then we just started following you too. And then we saw your live stream start to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. She's so nice. She's awesome.
I got all their stickers. I put it on my Instagram account, but they got all the stickers that she sent me.
Yeah.
She was like, you know what? For stepping up and coming up here and joining me in the live stream, I'm going to send you a sticker packet too. So I got that here, and it was really cool. All the stickers that were in here. Yeah. But yeah, I love watching her videos. She's got some good videos, and she's so nice, and just she's easy to watch her videos. You know, some people's videos are so bouncy and jumpy, and hers are just, it's the way she films them and gets into it herself. They're fun to watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, 5 hour live streams might help. They do help, but I don't intend on them going that long.
Hey, if there's people still up watching, just keep it moving. You know, like if there's people there.
What was it, like 3 o'clock in the morning? You still had a decent amount of people still watching. It's like,
I know, and it's hard for me to bounce out when there's people interacting still. You know, if it gets to the point where it's like, okay, is there anybody in here? You know,
yeah.
Hello,
that's one thing. Yeah. Who was it? It was actually it was Brockton did a live last night, right before Ohio River Histories, and there was a good amount of people in there, but we're still chatting. I think there were 6 of us on the stream, and we're all talking. And look over, and it's like 6 people in, and it was just the 6 of us. It's like, oh crap! Everybody went over to Ohio River, so we all jumped off, and took off over to Ohio's.
We like him too.
Yeah.
He's fun.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, William? You were there, and then you were gone.
William, you're
Oh,
back.
I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that.
Okay. We all been there, William. We've all been there.
So where are you at, William?
I am actually in South Hutchinson, Kansas.
Okay.
Reno County. The same place that Bobby Guy films from. He just started last weekend again over at Sterling Lake. I know I'm not supposed to give locations out, but I really don't care.
We're all far away.
Yeah, we're from Jersey. We're not going there.
Yeah.
We're not stopping in Ohio anytime soon.
Kansas.
I guess I shouldn't do that, but I'm out there. I'm like, I'm at this creek and I'm on this bridge and this is where I'm at. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't care. Maybe I shouldn't do that because some of the places that we've been, other people I don't mind people going and hitting them, but man, it's so aggravating when you get out there and other people have been there and they leave their mess behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
One guy that was like stalking Tanner just a little bit or something. He like showed up. He was like knew he was filming and he like showed up and it was kind of weird.
That's kind of
like,
strange.
Weird. I wouldn't want that.
like it'd be cool if they were cool, but he seemed maybe like a little sketch. So
Right.
That's
Well, there
a
was a
big-
guy that was doing that with Jason, with Daddy and Daughter Plus Water.
Just leave it alone.
I can't think of his name, but Jason was out there filming at Gun Barrel Creek, as I've named it now, and all of a sudden this guy just like shows up who had been watching our videos and watching, and just out of nowhere he shows up ready to magnet fish with him.
Oh, you would be surprised how many people you get gawking at you when you go out with a magnet anywhere. I'm looking around. There's no one there at the pond I'm at. And the next thing I know, I have 7 people watching me. And then, like, say, for instance, there was a motorcyclist that hopped off his motorcycle real quick and was asking me, what kind of magnet you use? What do you got? What do you got?
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
just standing there like, hey, you know, I just used this magnet and I'm just looking for more blades.
Yeah. I get and I know we all do when we're out
Fun.
there magnet fishing. What are you fishing for? Because I see you with the rope. Are you using a cast net? Nope, I'm magnet fishing. And I swear to you, it's 3 times almost every single time. What are you doing? I'm magnet fishing. You're what? Magnet fishing. What?
Yeah,
Magnet fishing.
I get a
What
lot
kind
of kids
fish is a magnet
where
fish?
I'm at, and they're always asking me, so did you catch anything? Did you catch anything? No, I'm not catching fish. I'm looking for metal. That's about it.
Yeah. And it just blows their mind. And then I'm like, see, look at my bucket right here. You know, like, oh, wow, that's so cool. I had one guy when I thought it was really cool when I was out in Palaca, and I'd pulled up some, they almost looked like railroad spikes, but they were smaller. And I guess they were, that was an old Navy area out there. So there's just, that's where I pulled up the gun belt for the M60, which was really cool. But he goes, can I go through your bucket and see if there's any scrap I can take? I go, if there's anything in that bucket you want, take it, because it's just going to get scrapped. And he went through and he found a couple of those ties. And afterward, he told me what he did. He makes specialty knives. He takes them home and cleans them up and forges them into knives. And he told me his channel. And I wish I would have asked him to write it down, because I went looking for it and looking for it and looking for it. I could not find his channel, and I can't even think of the name of it now. But
I was gonna say you might have to switch it in the filter, and you can click channel only, because sometimes it brings up all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I did that. I found channels that were like close, and I would go in, and the people in the channel were not him and his wife who were there. So okay, that's not them. But yeah, that was what, June or July of last year when that happened. So he's gone.
He may pop up eventually.
He might. It'd be really cool. That definitely would be pretty cool. That'd be neat to see him come in, and because I would love to see what kind of work he's done. So
I'm gonna bounce real super quick because I'm at 1% and I'm gonna die, and then you'll just be like,
Oh no.
oh no, Snorkel
Power
disappeared.
supply is dying.
pop back in.
All right.
All right.
Well, you know where to find me.
Yeah. Oh, see, there it goes. There it goes. Oh.
That's like what happened to Brockton that day. No,
Always bring an external power supply.
well, Brockton's out fishing one day, and as he's filming, he goes live with us on the Facebook, the Messenger Live.
Yeah.
So he's talking to us, and then all of a sudden he's like, and he was telling us about how sketchy the area that he was in, and all the gangs and stuff that were going up and down the road.
Yeah.
And he's up on the road talking to us, and then all of a sudden his phone goes out. We're like, oh shit, what happened to Brockton? Did he just get taken out? He's like down there where they're throwing their stuff away to hide it, and he's finding it. They're taking him out.
Crazy.
But yeah, just his phone died. I was about to kick Aaron because I should have taken a screenshot of that before. So William, what's some of the good stuff you found?
Well, if you've kept up with what I've posted on Ed's channel, I've found a lot of weird stuff. a lot of the areas I hit are the same ones that Bobby has recorded. I've gone back with a much larger magnet. So the way I keep thinking is, if I find a piece of concrete with steel in it, I decide, keep getting a bigger magnet, buy a bigger magnet, and finally decide to get a 360-degree magnet from Magnetar. And then, lo and behold, the final day that last year, the 31st of December, Rose was messaging me and asking what I was doing. And I said, just doing a little ice magnet fishing out at a certain nature reserve we have here outside of town. And I message her back with a photo and say, oh, hey, how's this for luck? I pull out a drill head. And it's also in one of the videos of Ed's live stream. And I have it posted with a window weight, a C-clamp, and then a chain wrench. But the chain wrench was actually found in another county's lake the day after. So I have my own, I guess you could say, moments, but as Rose has been trying to get me to do, I need to get a video camera and record all of these things that I find. I really wish I would have done it in the beginning, but, work and a whole bunch of other things keep me from doing this.
Well,
It's
guys,
never
we got
too late.
Yeah.
we
It's
got
never
somebody
too
else
late.
down here wanting to join in. No, it's definitely is never too late.
Yeah.
My first couple videos were filmed on my phone,
Yeah.
and it was
That's how we do
it
it.
was a garbage phone, so those videos were kind of.
Yeah.
But I went back and watched those videos, and it was one of those things when I was watching them. But we got someone else down here wanting to join in. We know him as Tanner. You all know him as the Michigan Magnet Man.
What is going on, guys?
How you doing?
Well,
Doing good. We decided to come do some celebrating, doing a couple drinks with Danny Dip over here.
all right.
Yes, sir.
Cheers.
Get it on.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Saw him pop into the live earlier. I wish I could, but I've been told to behave tonight.
Oh, man.
No,
I
don't
got-
make me in trouble.
Whoa.
I got put in the corner.
That sucks.
Oh,
we,
no.
we just ordered some
Look, she's on
chicken
there.
wings.
She's gonna beat you too.
So we just ordered these chicken wings, and they ended up being fireball chicken wings. It's the hottest thing that I've ever
Spicy.
eaten in my life. This guy's over here puking over in the corner. Oh man, it was bad.
Oh, it was that bad. He looked at Dan. He's like, he's got to think. He's like, no.
What time
no.
is it in Michigan?
It is currently 11:33 p.m.
Oh, is that
Yep,
the, what time is it here?
So,
We're in the same time zone?
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, it's 11:34 here in Orange Park, Jacksonville area. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're all in the same time.
Had no idea Michigan was in our time zone.
so question there, Tanner and Danny, are y'all going to order those wings again?
Heck no.
Five stars for the experience, 1 star for the flavor.
No.
It was
That's-
bad.
It was a good experience, though. I mean,
Was it?
yeah.
Well-
don't recommend it, though.
Bring Rusty Magnets in here.
What's up?
I got it.
Oh, now it's a party.
I got a story for you real fast though. When I was in the Coast Guard, I was in Virginia for engineering school, and right down at the very end of the main drag to get to the Coast Guard training center, there was a Hooters. So me and a couple guys went down there to the Hooters, and we ordered the regular spicy wings. And the server said to us, here's what I'm going to do for you. If you can both eat a 20-piece suicide wing, I'll pay for your meal. And every time you come in, if I'm here, you're going to get it for free. Well, we finished it off. We both ate all 20 of them. We reread it. Sitting in class and going through class the next day and doing tea and everything was no fun after the night before eating 20 suicide wings. But we got about 4 more meals at Hooters that training period for free, so it was worth it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I will tell you, I did what by the time I got to the finish or the end of the 20, I almost went to the bathroom and was ready to just return them.
Oh, I'm afraid of that happening right now. I can't tell what side it's going to come back out, and I'm nervous.
Well, here's the thing: no matter which side it comes out, it's going to burn.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
There's Danny's like, oh, I'm going to have to think about that now.
It was a whole chicken
So
wing.
you're getting an echo.
Yeah, there's some bad feedback coming from somebody.
No more moldy beef sticks, Danny.
Oh, dude, that was gross. I felt bad for you, man.
No kid.
Squatch, as always, happy Friday.
Hot food and
Happy
beer.
Friday,
seems
but
to
I'm-
go well.
I've been put in the corner,
What I need to do.
so I was drinking water. Clayton's over here with Fireball.
Fireball, we got Hennessy, and this bottle's already gone.
Don't
Oh, wow.
don't eat the Fireball wings. Terrible idea.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
No.
I wish I could, but I'm not allowed.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
I don't think it's mine muted. Or
She has said no, and I shall respect.
I got it.
So
Hey,
what's the good stuff you pulled up there lately, Tanner?
what was that, brother?
What's some good stuff you pulled up lately?
Man, so today we decided to go mudlarking for the first time ever. So me and Danny are on a trip to Grand Rapids, Michigan currently, and we're meeting up with a bunch of different YouTubers. But we went mudlarking. We went and got a bunch of the waders, so we didn't get wet. So we thought we weren't going to get wet. So we ended up finding a lot of really cool things today. A couple cell phones, shopping carts, bicycles. It was a pretty wild day. There's a couple things that we were really nervous about seeing what was inside of them. I'm not going to spoil what that is for the videos, but it was almost to the point where we were about to call the cops at one point. So it was pretty nuts. But yeah, that's what we did today. And at one point, I ended up falling into the water in the creek. It was about 8 foot deep. And I'm swimming with my gimbal above my head with my phone, trying not to land it in the water.
Oh wow!
It was bad.
How cold is that water?
The water was probably about 55 degrees, which it wasn't terrible in waders, but as soon as all the water enters your waders, it's game over. Like you were cold.
Yeah. You gotta be careful too with waders on, because that'll suck you down.
Bobby, wait.
Oh yeah, it was bad. This is our first time ever doing this. We probably weren't the safest about it, but we're alive and it was a great time.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's gonna be really
Hey
good.
Rusty, the feedback's coming from you, Clayton.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna head out then, though. You guys, as always, it's nice seeing you. Got a video coming out tomorrow. Make sure you guys check it out. It's our last video from Detroit. Some cool stuff. Danny's in it, Tanner's in it, and Jason from Motor City Magna-Fisher. So you guys have a good night, though. We're going to get back to playing some games. Nice seeing everybody later.
Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Rusty Magnets, make sure you get over there to his channel and subscribe. Clayton, go ahead and put your link up in there so people get over there to you.
All right, well, do. You guys have a good night.
Thank you, brother. Take care.
Jen, Tanner says hi and good night. She says hi. Later, guys.
Later. So, you guys all right?
Yeah. Yeah, just something funny happened. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
knocking back shots and eating hot food.
Yeah.
You gotta love it. It's a good time.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I feel like it's the most appropriate thing to do on a Squatch Friday night.
Yeah. And I would be, but I'm throwing support behind my woman tonight. She's got some stuff she's got to do tomorrow, so she's fasting, and part of that is not drinking, and I'm there for it.
I'll take it for you, brother. We got you covered.
Absolutely. I think normally about this time I'm usually about talking like this, I think. So we'll go with it.
I was so jealous of you guys last week.
I think
so jealous.
That was a long one.
You know, what's the funny thing is, normally, I mean, I'll get a little out there, but I usually have Chrissy helping me with the bottle. She hit the couch and fell asleep and left me with the bottle. So I'm sitting here while I'm pouring and drinking while I'm sitting here alive. And everybody, I'd see somebody do a toast. I'm like, well, okay. Next thing I know, I'll look over and it's like
empty.
You can't refuse a toast.
Yeah.
You have to toast.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, we're about to head out for the night. We're going to still be watching down in the comments. It was nice talking to you guys tonight, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Likewise.
Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Danny.
Bye,
Thanks for
guys.
coming on.
Peace out.
Appreciate you guys.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
You too.
I think someone else was asking you to throw up the link to join.
All right.
I don't know if they said throw up the link, Squatch. That was Venture Dulo.
Oh,
There it is. It's back up there. I just dropped it again.
yeah.
So come on in. It froze
Oh no.
with Tanner and Danny. I had to remove them. They're like frozen there. They're still down here in my queue area. So come on up. Here we got. There we go. Venture.
Hey,
Bring them on up. How are you doing, brother man?
all right, yourself?
Doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Hello.
What's up?
All right.
I'm on the straight and narrow tonight, so
We'll see.
Just have the water.
The thin line.
well, I went and grabbed this and I was told no, but it's funny. This drink Chrissy found, it's called Rogue, which is funny because a few of the guys on here use Rogue magnets, and then it's called Bat Squatch.
Oh,
I mean,
Come on.
That's
it's
Yeah,
fine.
seriously.
Come on.
See? I mean, how awesome is that?
crazy looking decal.
And it's a hazy Indian pale ale. I'm not a big pale ale fan, but this is actually pretty good. I'm not really into the IPAs.
The hazy makes it better.
It must. That's got to be what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm a bigger fan of like, oh doggone it. I just forgot the damn name of the Sam Adams. There we go. I like the Sam Adams beers. They're seasonal flavors that they come up with. I like drinking those. And even their pale ales, I don't know. I'm not a pale ale guy. I can't do it. So, Venture, did you freeze on me?
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
there you
sitting
are.
here. I'm
Okay.
reading the chat.
So, Brockton will do that. And he's hilarious. And he will hold still as can be. And it is like doggone it. And you swear it's like, oh crap. Well, all right, let me kick Brockton because he froze. And he'll come in. No, I was joking. I wasn't really frozen.
Is that what I just witnessed?
Yeah.
Like I was typing something and I caught the tail end of that.
Yeah.
That was pretty
But
good.
Guardian, what's the guy from Guardian of the Galaxy? The big blue guy. Oh shoot, the wrestler Batista. His character. He's like, I've mastered the art of moving super slow.
Right.
You can't see me. That's like Brockton. I swear.
I have to write these down because I'm not gonna remember.
Write what down?
His
slow as 1/4 speed of light.
his
Yes. All right, 54. Come on, guys. Six more.
54.
Tracks. That's it.
ooh.
Got
We're
the shit.
54?
Of course.
I'm like,
Rock
we
City.
No mask.
Rock City coming in with the answer to that, of course. Yes. The Squatch
Why
shirt
gotta update.
It doesn't do it.
that Venture won. I got to you fast, too.
Yeah, it did.
They normally take about 2 weeks for them to get to people. You still don't have the mask?
Nope, no mask.
It shows it ordered because when I spoke to you about it last night, I did look and it shows that it's ordered and it should be shipped. I don't know why it's not there to you. But
snail mail.
Yeah. If you guys haven't seen it yet, since you got to have them some places you go, why not go Squatch style?
They're still mandatory here in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Same here in Michigan.
Well, thankfully we have Ron DeSantis, and it's not here.
Remember,
He just signed an executive order. He just signed an executive order, basically overruling all of the local municipalities in their orders. So local private businesses can still say, no, you need to wear it when you come in here. But that's private business. You know, that's they want to do that. That's 100% them.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Mary says it didn't take long for her shirt either. That's cool. What were we saying, William? I'm sorry.
Oh, it sounds like your senator knows his things.
Yeah, Governor Ron DeSantis. He's
excuse me.
Yeah. But it's in Florida's doing real good right now. And I tell you, you go around and you still see people who are walking down the street by themselves. Like, come on.
Yeah,
By yourself down the street.
Like,
I mean, I understand.
by yourself.
Yes. If you want to wear a mask, I'm not against people wearing a mask if they want to wear it, but use a little bit of common sense. If there's nobody around you, take the damn thing off.
Yeah.
I'll never understand it.
I think outdoors too. Like if you're 6 feet apart
Open
from
air?
people in open air, like you don't really need a mask either.
Well, I heard somebody arguing about kids soccer, and it was something about we don't need 10 kids surrounding a soccer ball breathing on each other. When's the last time you saw a soccer match where you have 10 kids on top of each other on top of the soccer ball?
Little
I
league.
mean, if they're little kids.
Little kids, right?
Yeah.
But they're some of the least susceptible to it.
Right.
That's true too. Yeah.
But it's just, I don't know, common sense.
New Jersey's doing well too. Our numbers are pretty much
Starting to do better.
Yeah. We're good too. Getting down there.
That's good. Just whoa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's like an emergency.
He was like, I'm still here. I'm back.
Sorry,
That's what we're saying.
Here.
It just doesn't make any sense. But you know what? To each their own. If that's what they want to do, they have every right to wear the mask.
Yeah.
Whether there's a pandemic or not. If you want to wear your mask, I guess wear your mask. So that's why I did these. So
that was a good move.
Yeah. And at the bowling alley, it still says, because we bowl every Friday night, that's why I start these at 10. It still says you're supposed to wear them, although half of us don't. But I still now go in there and I'm like, you know what? I'm putting my mask on now. So I go in there with my mask and my shirt on. I'm like double profiling here, you know.
I sent out stickers to you today, Squash.
Did you? I appreciate that.
Yep.
All right. I've got some stickers still that need to be added somewhere. My back window of my car is starting to get a little there's not much vacancy left on the back window. There you go. I like those. She like sneaks them up in there.
We're trying to get them out.
We've been sending them out. We've gotten a lot back. We've done like a lot of sticker swaps, and it's been really fun. So, our email is on our.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love doing the sticker swap. I really enjoy doing that.
We'd love to get some of your guys' stickers.
I've still got some I got to find a place for because I just can't keep going on my back window. Eventually I'm going to have blue lights behind me going, sir.
Well, I'll let you go, Squatch. I guess if Rose isn't here, I'll let someone else come in.
No, I think Rose left. She was talking earlier about being gone. So
oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Still pretty funny what she had to deal with Angela and that giant magnet.
I still got to go watch that one. With my new job, I used to get home kind of early and have time to look at stuff, and I'm not getting home until like 6 o'clock now. And I get home and it's dinner time, and I got to cook, and then I cook for Chrissy for her meals for the next day. And by the time I'm done with that, I'll sit down and I might watch 1 or 2 videos, and then I'm like, all right, I gotta go to bed.
That's
and then Friday night I spend all night doing this. So
it's the hardest part about running a YouTube channel, like trying to keep up with everybody else's videos too. Like we're adding, like we're subscribing to so many channels. It's so hard to keep up with everyone and watch all of their videos.
It is. It really is. I'll go in. There's a lot of them I'll go in and watch, and I'll good video, and it's just then on to the next one, trying to show some love, because if I want whoever's supporting me, I want to show them the support too. But it is so hard to do.
There's so many channels out there. It's amazing. Yes.
And it's like the comments, the chat section. I'm trying, chat with you guys and keep up with what's going on over here. And I don't want people thinking I'm ignoring them over here, because I'm trying not to, but I'm trying to keep up with the stream and the chats, and because there's some pretty funny chats happen up over here also.
I've seen it.
Well, I'll split. I'll see you guys later in the chat.
Bye,
All right,
William.
thank you for coming in.
Bye.
Thank you, brother, man.
Who's coming in? Who's coming in?
I got to catch up here on what Scuba and Chrissy are talking about. They're chatting about something over here. Oh, yeah, it's good. Well, you got where'd it go? Chrissy.
Someone's playing around with the numbers.
So we're still showing 54.
Yeah. It's 54.
Yeah, 54.
We may go ahead and just do this anyways.
Oh yeah, I did. I responded.
I was talking about that.
I did. I responded.
Okay.
So yeah, I do. I try to do food prep for Chrissy so that she can take her lunches to work with her. And so
that's really nice. I starve.
Oh.
He starves too.
She eats like 1 meal a day, first of all. That's it.
I'm busy. I work all day long.
Hey, kitty. Yeah, nobody in this house starves, because I cook all the damn time.
That's awesome.
See, I
love to cook. I do. I love to cook. I love the kitchen. That's being in there, coming up with new food, new ideas, and putting stuff together, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't have real recipes. I just kind of go, oh, look, I found this in the cabinet. This works. And I think there's only been a couple times when things didn't turn out really good. So has your cat given a thumbs up so we can get up closer to 60?
No, he doesn't have his account.
Aww.
Yeah, we'll be in Detroit next weekend.
Yeah, I was about to ask you what you've got coming up. Is there any good finds you want to talk about that you can talk about without ruining any upcoming videos or anything?
I was out with Danny Dip this week, and I found a huge section of saw blade. So I'm guessing from the lumber mills that used to be upstream. I mean, the thing is probably 19 inches long, but it's about 6 to 8 inches wide.
Oh,
so I don't know if it's a hand saw that they had at each end, or if it's off the sawmill blade itself.
That's a cool find, though.
Yep.
That's cool. So you didn't have any of the hot wings that Danny Dip and Tanner had, though?
No. I worked all day long as they played around in the creeks.
That's cool. Where are we? You know what? We might not hit 60 tonight. We're almost back up to 30 people in here tonight.
Wait a minute. Don't give up so easily. We're at, what do you mean we won't hit 60?
57. Well, we're at 57.
The night is young.
Yeah, right. It's not 3:30 in the morning yet, so we still got plenty of time.
It's Friday
A
too.
long time.
Good. We're good. You'll be fine.
Don't- yeah, what Rock City is saying down there to you, Venture. No, there you go.
That's wild.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was definitely part of the sawmill.
Wow.
Yeah,
That is a
real
big
cool.
blade.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any plans for that?
Probably eventually throw it on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
That's what I'm wanting to do. I've got to I've got the 2 shotgun barrels. Actually, no, a shotgun barrel and a rifle barrel. Actually, that rifle barrel that I pulled up was so far gone, it was like crumbling in my hand, so it just got thrown away. But I've got the shotgun barrel and the receiver. I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but last year at the place where I call Gun Barrel Creek, I pulled up a receiver for a single barrel shotgun. And then earlier this year, so that was like June or July. Actually, that was the same day that I pulled up the belt for the M60. And then earlier this year, I'm back at that creek with Justin and Clay and with Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water. And Justin, my boy, pulls up the barrel that fits the receiver for the shotgun that I pulled up.
No way.
So like 7 or 8 months apart, I pull up the receiver and he pulls up the barrel.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I've got those not all cleaned up and everything. I'm wanting to get like a shadow box to mount those in and put them up on the wall. And I'm hoping I can get the revolver back from the Clay County Sheriff's Department. But I got to give them a call and see if I can or not.
I was going to say, what are they? Because I know our laws are a lot different with weapons. They would give that back to you.
Yeah, they said that I could call and just let them know about it, and they could tell me if I could get it back or not. The likelihood, unfortunately, is they'll probably destroy it, which sucks. Because it's a brand of gun I'd never heard of before. Ivor Johnson.
Yep.
I'd never heard of that before.
It's probably like
1897 Ivan Johnson 38.
Oh wow.
That's been in the cleaning tank for a bit. So
yeah, this was a little 22 revolver from 1955.
Yep. Should be able to keep that one.
I hope so.
Anything before 1960, they don't really care about.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so. That'd be cool to be able to get it back, because that was the first full one that I found. So,
were you able to pull any serial number off of it?
I don't know if they could or not. I didn't. You could see where a serial number was at. You could kind of see the indentation, but you couldn't really read it.
Couldn't make it
out. Hopefully they were able to maybe get into it or not. I don't know. Jody, Ivor Johnson's his old timer brand. Yeah, that's what I'm finding out. Yes, I hit the like. I definitely have hit the like. I was probably one of the first ones.
Yeah, the first gun we pulled out, my son pulled it out, and then we called that one in. It actually had an octagon barrel on it, so you can definitely tell that was old. They said we didn't have to turn it in. They didn't have to worry about it, but they took my information. They called me back about 45 minutes later saying they're going to send an officer out to get it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I thought we were going to keep it, and then it took me about almost 4 months to get that back.
Well, how about Jason up there, Motor City Magnet? The fact that he's like, I'm going to go up in my attic and throw the magnet around and see what I find. And y'all didn't. You serious. Yes, he goes up into his attic. It's like it was too cold because it was winter. Everything was frozen. There's snow on the ground. So he was like, I'm going to go up in my attic and throw my magnet around up there. And he found a little 22 revolver up there up under the insulation.
Get out of here.
Wow.
Yeah, seriously. So he went ahead and called the cops on it. And I think it was like they were going to let him keep it, and then they took it. And I think he's probably finally going to get it back. But that's just so. How do you go up in your attic? I mean, come on. Who would have thought that?
I wouldn't have.
No. It's like, okay, so what's up there now? I want to.
I would have
Well,
definitely
when I
broke something.
growing up as a kid, we were remodeling the house that we lived in. And we tore out the bottom step of the staircase. And in the very back corner, you could see a pistol back there. It ended up being just a toy cap gun.
Oh.
But that was sitting underneath. I mean, the house was built in the 1850s or something like that.
Wow.
They're like,
And it was
they're
just
like
sitting
getting your
back
heart
in there.
going.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Yep. Willie, that's true. When we first moved into this house, and they redid the roof because the people who were renting never told the owners that there was a roof leak over the laundry room. And it leaked for a long time. So after the roofing was done, I told the boys, I said, here, take the magnets and go drag them around the edge of the house and see what you can find. Holy crap. That you couldn't see the magnet for the nails. It was insane. It's like, all right, clean it off. Go do it again. Keep doing it until you don't find anything. Like, no, our backyard has a big hill. Go drag it around the big hill back there and see if you can find anything. I was thinking about doing that to the beach, going and taking my magnet and just like dragging it through the sand.
You know what's so funny? I came up with this, and I told Angela about this the other day. I said, what if while we were metal detecting, what if we just dragged a magnet around us? Like, that's a 2-for-1 right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
absolutely.
drag a magnet while you're metal detecting, and you see what it pulls up.
Yeah. While you're driving the boat.
Does it look weird?
No, don't do it driving a boat. No.
Wait, now that's a bad idea? Why?
Yes.
I didn't know right now why that's a bad idea.
Well, because if you're driving and it gets snagged on something.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Dead.
Yeah.
See, that's why people have to tell me.
I mean, I would have told you that.
Yeah, you don't want to do that because they're actually I think it was removed, but there was a video on YouTube and it was about a minute long, but it was a guy, he was talking about doing that. He actually did. He threw his magnet, he was dragging his magnet and he had it tied to one of the cleats and it snagged on something and bam, there it went. Yeah. And you're not, unless you can figure out exactly where it went down at, because the cleat, is metal, so that just sunk. So the rope didn't even float.
Yeah.
So,
who was it? I think Daddy and Daughter Plus Water. I think they just pulled up a cleat in one of their videos. They pulled up it looked like a boat cleat in one of their videos.
It might have been
recently too.
He's been finding some pretty cool stuff.
I was like, how do you find that? Like, how does that come up?
I've had some boaters help me before get unstuck. Yeah. So it's like, hey, can you mind coming over here if I throw you this rope? Can you pull it that way for me? And every single time they're like, this way it's not budging. And then they're like, this wasn't stuck. Like, no, from this way it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Willie, good way to damage a boat and lose your magnet at the same time. At the same go, absolutely.
Don't trust me ever. Like with my own ideas, don't trust me. I need to consult somebody first.
I got this.
See, that's why you need to eat more than once a day.
See, we've dragged it behind the canoe before and really haven't gotten anything except for rocks getting stuck on it. So then you got to go back and unstick yourself. So,
and you're
I just don't. Dragging it just to me sounds scary. Because it's bad enough throwing it out and pulling it in and it getting stuck on stuff.
Oh yeah.
So, absolutely. So what do you guys think about the Squatching After Dark logo up there and maybe doing a shirt and maybe some stickers with that logo on there?
Can the shirt glow in the dark?
I had somebody else ask me, I think
the shirt should definitely glow.
Or maybe it was one of the kids. Somebody asked me that if I could make that a glow in the dark shirt. I would have to I couldn't do that through Teespring, but I could probably find somebody to do that. It would be obviously more expensive, but that would be a badass shirt if it glowed in the dark.
I think it's really cool. I think it would look really cool. I think it looks cool now. And if
that's Snorkel Pirate right there. Put that together. And that's just last week. Somebody said, "Well, this has turned into Squatching After Dark." Comment and like a couple days.
That was a few shots in at about 3 o'clock in the morning, I think.
It might have been a few shots. A few shots was before midnight. But no, then Snorkel hits me back up with this and just in Messenger, boom. And I was like, oh, that is so cool. So yeah, I'm gonna put a shirt together. I think that on a black shirt would probably look sick.
Yeah, black for sure. Definitely doing all black.
That would the green on that would just stand out so much.
And it's such a summer nice color too. Like perfect come out for summer.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Put that on some tank tops and whatnot.
Yeah.
I could put that on the pants. They have like the tight tights.
Mm-hmm. Like legging, you mean, or like sweatpants?
No, they're like the tight like workout pants, like yoga pants.
Oh, leggings.
Yeah.
Leggings.
Or yoga pants, whatever.
Yoga pants. Oh, okay, yeah, or that. You can call them either way.
Definitely not those honeycomb butt lifter pants that are all over TikTok.
On TikTok?
Right, goodness gracious. It's like every 5 videos there's a commercial for those things. All right, what did Jody say? Oh yeah. I'd like to get one of those big magnets that they have, like the roofers use that are on the wheels. Like when they get done and they go pushing that around your yard.
Magnet on a stick.
Magnet on a stick. Somebody watches Jeff Dunham.
I didn't say jalapeno.
Still good?
Yeah.
Jose Jalapeno on a stick. It's funny how long he's been around with that character too.
Yeah, I saw him live 23 years ago, I think.
Yeah, I remember as a teenager, and I'm 46 this month. As a teenager, watching him on TV, one of his specials, and I think in that one all he had was Peanut and Walter. I don't think Jose was around yet, but yeah, that was that always stuck with me. Peanut.
Yep.
All
right. Did we get 60?
We're at 59. I just checked. 59. According to me, but I'm behind.
According to mine, it says 60.
Oh, see?
Yep. I'm having everybody come up here now and telling me 60. All right. So I got my list. I know it's probably changed now. What was that? No, we got a kid back here who gets pretty aggravated playing his games. So, all right, what I'm going to need you guys to do. Well, first off, what race did we decide we want to do?
We did.
I don't think anybody made a choice.
I don't think anybody came up with anything.
No. All right. Let's see.
Do snails.
Snails.
That could be fun. I like the snails. I think they're interesting.
All right. Let's see.
Racers.
No.
You can't do a shot race, so.
All right. So we got mermaid, snails, costume party, plane.
It's going to make. I'm going to have to reset everybody's names. I can't take the names from here and move them, and it won't let me do like the copy and paste.
Oh, really?
Brockton says if he wins, he'll put his thumbs back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won last night.
The other night. Yeah.
What did he win? What'd you win?
He won on Ohio River.
Oh, on the
Yeah. That's after you hopped off, Squash.
Yeah, I was man. I tried to hang in last night for that. I tried so hard, but I was so tired. I
went to bed too. I didn't watch that.
Yeah. It's he puts up such a good live, but I couldn't hang. And that's why when I'm watching people on here say good night, I got to go. I feel them. Thanks for being here. I understand.
We get it.
I feel you. Thanks for joining. I mean, when it's time to shut your eyes, it's time to shut your eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off here soon too because I got to meet Tanner and Danny Dip at 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, damn. Right on. That'll be fun.
Yeah, we're gonna. Danny Dip and I both found a. It has to be a 3-foot across manhole cover. There's a name on it. We just couldn't get up high enough out of the water to see it. So
Dragged to the shore.
yeah, it was about 20 foot off the bridge. I dragged it up to the shore, up to the wall at least. So we got to pick it up 15 foot.
He's got some pretty entertaining videos, that's for sure. Especially his one where he's right there next to the strip club. What are you gonna find down there? All right, guys. So you guys want to do like the race cars, or you want to do the mermaid, we got camel race, the space hoppers, the little bouncy balls. We even got an egg race, the egg spoon.
My egg would fall off the spoon before the starting line.
There's 2 for alligator.
Alligator.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one.
And then.
Oh, that must be the dinosaur. I think they're probably talking about the dinosaur.
Oh.
The dinosaur people.
Yeah.
They got a spot on there. You can put suggestions for races to the company.
I'm going to have to look into that because it would be badass if they would put together a Squatch race.
Well, you gotta get a Squatch race and one for Brockton and burrito race. So
yeah, burrito race. Brockton donut race.
Donut race. They would just roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Somebody's saying for the plane race. I haven't even seen what that one looks like. So, what do y'all say we do a plane race?
Planes.
Do it.
Trains, planes, and automobiles. All right. Let's see.
I haven't seen the planes.
Well, we're gonna see this together when it comes up. So, all right. What I need is to not write on myself with the pen. Make sure it's closed. I'm going to say go. When I do, I need you to type 60 so that I know you want to get in. If you want to get in, make sure you type 60. There's 24 people watching right now. So minus myself, I guess 23. So here is 60. I'm sorry, here is go. And not GP, go. All right, everybody hit 60. All right. So you guys can talk amongst yourselves again if you'd like.
You got a lot of names right in there.
While I do that.
We're going to be doing the Rouge River cleanup again on May 15th, handing out the magnets to the kids with Motor City magnet fishers.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I can't wait for that one.
Out, so the fish.
Where are you out of?
We're actually out of Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Michigan.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You knew the other guys too that were on here before?
Yeah, I met Tanner and Danny Dip both 2 weeks ago, I think it was, when we did the Detroit River cleanup, or the Rouge River cleanup. We were down there, and we met up there, and they came up to Grand Rapids this week, so I hung out with them a couple nights already. So we're planning on doing a big day tomorrow, hopefully, and find some good stuff.
That's awesome.
No, Mary, this race will have no black eyes. You won't have to worry about that.
What was their channel again? What was that one? The people who were on here before?
Michigan Magnet Man and Danny Dip.
Yeah, we're on.
Okay. I gotta write this down. I have bad memory. Short term is like
there's so many channels.
Oh, there are so many channels.
I know.
But I do like the support, and we do like to definitely get involved with the whole entire community. And when we see people that we like, you kind of vibe with, or you see, and you're just like, okay, like,
which is pretty much everyone.
It really is, because everyone's so like nice and welcoming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys are very chill.
We like hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, it's.
But my memory's shot.
I've been in a lot of lives from the detector community, even the like the gold hunting community. I've been in quite a bit of theirs, and that's just so much fun.
Yeah.
It's neat listening to people talk about something that even I have no idea how to do what they're doing, but they're so into it, and their enthusiasm about it is just it's just so much fun.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to prospect here in Michigan. You got to have permits, and can't do it on trout streams. You can't do it on certain fishing streams, and
Oh wow.
they got so many regulations on it.
That's ridiculous. But I mean, I say it's ridiculous, but I guess it makes sense because you don't just want people going out willy-nilly and freaking tearing everything up. Because that's exactly what would be happening.
Oh yeah.
And I'm pretty sure there's no gold in New Jersey.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, all you gotta do is find some black sand and see if you can get any luck with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
I've heard people taking the magnetic sand off their magnets and putting it in a pan and spinning it around, finding flake gold in there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's interesting.
Because usually when you find black sand, it's the heavy metals that you want to get the gold with. So,
right. That makes sense.
We find our gold in the form of jewelry.
Yeah, hopefully.
Pre-made.
yeah. Most of mine are always copper and whatever else, nickel, or I haven't found too many gold ones yet.
Yeah.
So far, the only jewelry I found has been some earrings that were like costume jewelry earrings.
Yeah.
Nothing more than that.
Pulled a costume earring out on Detroit when we were down there.
Let's see.
You guys both metal detect? I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. We do magnet fishing, metal detecting, mudlarking. I mean, pretty much you just get outdoors and just have fun. All our videos so far are all magnet fishing. I had a metal detecting video on my camera, and then our camera took a swim, and we haven't been able to find it yet.
Oh, wow.
So I lost all that footage.
That sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, did you see the one where we were on the bridge right there on the Florida-Georgia line, and Jason throws his magnet out and doesn't have it attached to him, and then to try to save it, he throws and on that magnet was his other GoPro, and so the rope went, and he's like, "Oh no, I lost my rope!" So I'm like running back to my car to get my grappling hook, and Lauren is like, "He lost the other one." He went to throw the other rope magnet in to save the other one and didn't have it tied off. Now both of his magnets are out there in the water. I come running down with my magnet, and I just everything I had just threw it out in the general vicinity. One throw snagged both ropes.
Yeah, I saw your video on that one.
That was like, that would never happen again.
No.
And I'm like pulling it up. I'm like, okay, it feels like there's some extra weight on here. And I get it up to the water. I'm like, holy crap, there's two ropes. So you see dangling from the bridge as I get it up there. You get the two magnets and the GoPro hanging all together right there.
Wow.
You should have played the lotto that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Demon Rat showed up. How you doing?
Hey, Demon Rat. We've been watching his videos too.
Yeah.
All right. I am not sure if I've got everybody or not, but right now, let me see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I want him to come on.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Demon Rat.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him.
Tell him to come out here.
Demon Rat. Calling you.
I've got 21.
Hold on.
You got 26 in here, according to my phone.
All right, let me
71.
if you're in here and you want to get in the race, if I don't say your name, let me know. I'm a lot nicer than some of the other places. They just put in and they go. They don't ask. So I'm going to ask. We've got Chrissy, Snorkel Pirate, Murphs, Mary M, Willie, To Dive and Detect, Jody, J. Paul, Metal Angler, Reverend, Venture, Ricky B, Joshua, Brockton, Cuba Sonia, Nova, Stacia, Arizona, Anmud, Janine, and Demon Rat. If I didn't mention your name, put 60 up right now. I got you, Nova. If I didn't mention your name and you want to get in on the races, let me know. Put 60 in right now. What we're going to do is we're going to do 4 probably 1 minute 30-second heat races and get the winner of each of those, and then those 4 winners are going to get to race to get Venture's cat.
I think my daughter would very hate anybody taking him away.
But no, they'll get it. They'll get to go in, and you know what?
She probably won't even move.
I don't understand why you haven't got your mask yet if you got the shirt, but mask and shirt. Y'all want to throw the mask in also? What the heck?
Yeah.
Yep.
You got to soak it in Patron first.
Yeah.
Coughing it a couple times.
They're going to have to rename it to Squatching after Patron. So, Rock City.
Squatch, you should post a link again. I think some more people want to get up in here.
Who did? Who asked?
I don't know. I think they just do. I think they just want to.
No, absolutely. At this point in time, pulling up, there's the link. If there's any of you who want to join in, come on. Squatching gone wild.
Okay, Mary, I have 6 cats, so I don't need any more cats.
Oh my God, 6?
They're all rescue cats. So.
Squatching gone wild.
Yeah. Our 2 cats that we have are rescue cats. One we got from pet adoption, and the other one, the apartment we lived at. She, somebody had her, and I guess they moved out and left her, and she just took to our kids. So when we moved, she came with us. Now she's an inside cat. Although, if she sees you moving towards the door, she will go to the door and just, they're pawing at the door. She wants out so bad. But there's a couple hawks, and I'm not kidding you. There is an owl who lives back here behind our house that stands as tall as one of the boys does. I swear to you, it's a huge
Oh my
owl.
God. They have like really sharp claws, don't they? Like talons?
Yeah.
They're scary.
All right. So all right. I made sure Rock City is in there. I think that's everybody. So I'm going to go start putting in everybody's names, and we're going to get this race going. So, is there any, I put out the link. Is there anybody else?
Brockton says he's going to put stickers in for all the winners.
All right. There you go. That'll work. That'll work. And Demon Rat wanting to join. Here we go.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah.
What's up, Tiny Jack?
All right, I'm going to see if you guys can see this. I got a new pair of shoes, and I just kind of threw the box down on the ground, and the cats will fight over who gets to get into the box.
Oh, yeah.
Cat in a box.
Cat in a box.
I had cats fighting earlier over my daughter's bug net.
Yeah.
Don't even get in that thing.
Yeah. All right, so we've got Brockton is going to add stickers for the winner of each of the race, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, Squat. I'm about to call him Squat. I'm not even drinking. What the hell?
We can add stickers too.
That's your
I'd like to add
problem. You're
stickers.
sober.
I know that's probably the problem. I'm sober, so I'm not doing what I'm doing. All right, so you guys said y'all are going to add stickers also?
Yeah, we'll add stickers as well.
We'll throw them in.
Right on. All right, so the winner of each race is going to get stickers from Brockton as well as To Dive and Detect.
Mm-hmm. Got my
That's
envelope.
pretty cool. Appreciate that. I still need to get with you, Demon Rat, about the poker chip, because The poker chips, I want to get some of those. I got to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That you said you had the link, whatever that link is. Yeah. Did you send it to me?
Yeah, through the email.
I don't know. My emails. I've had like 3 people now tell me they've sent me emails that I didn't see.
Okay, I'll tell you right now. Chiplab.com.
Chiplab.
Yep. And I got some new ones in too, by the way.
See, I just think that's an awesome thing to have to hand out to people.
You saw this one, which is, it's kind of a dark one.
Right.
That's the original one. So if you get one of these, this will never be printed again. I will never make another one like this again. So if you're getting one, you're lucky because that's my last one. It's mine. But here's my new ones, which I think are a little bit better, but the center needs to still become lighter. But that's my newer ones.
That's cool.
Yeah.
This is 2nd edition.
All right. I am going to start putting these names in.
So where is Tidewater? Is he still here?
He said he had to do some stuff today. He was going to be in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to make sure he's here because.
Somebody won? They did it?
No,
Yeah, I think Tidewater left.
Sorry, guys. I'm a co-host with somebody else, River Sticks Outdoors. He decided to go live, and we kind of just kept going and talking, and then I realized, oh crap! I said, I gotta go, guys. I've got to go be over on Magnet Squatch because I got some things I'm doing over there. And they go, oh well, and he started talking about something else. I said, no, Tommy, I gotta go, man. You're waiting for me over there by now, probably. And that's what I said earlier. So, yeah, it's just chiplab.com, guys.
I'm definitely going to have to check that out because I want to do some of those. That was really cool.
Yeah. Think outside the box on what you guys want to give away. Most people give away little water bottles, but there's, and all that. And I thought, well, what's something not being given away? Well, poker chips. Who doesn't like a poker chip? So.
That's a good idea. We've been saying that too. Yeah. It's a good idea.
And especially if your stickers are already round, they work perfectly for it. I mean, go in there, check them out. They've got so many different ways you can do them. They've got regular plastic. They've got the clay, and they've got a composite type one, I think, if I remember correctly. But I'm also going to be something new that I printed up, made recently, and they're called rat bones. And
those are cool.
So that's one thing I've been printing on my 3D printer. It's not going to be this color. It's actually going to be red with a black outline with the eyes and all the bones and stuff. So
that's cool.
Yes, Water Girl, I got you.
Metal Anglers. Yeah, Metal Angler was over there earlier too. He popped in while we were on the chat. So, but go ahead and do your race, and then real quickly, I'll tell you what I want to do. If somebody calls,
no, go ahead because I'm still typing in these names.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt what you were doing. So everybody knows that Tidewater's got a giveaway that he's doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have gotten with him, and I have bought 20 tickets. Now, here's the thing with those tickets. He's getting close to, what is it? What's his, he's at what, 200 now or?
I think he said he had like 36 left.
I think he's talking about subscribers.
Yeah, subscribers.
Yes, I knew he was at like 199, 200, somewhere in there.
Okay, so he's already hit over 200. Okay. Well, my thing was I was going to do was to get him above that was going to do a giveaway to help with that. So we'll have to do something differently. Because there's going to be a first place will be 10 tickets, second place will be 5, and third place will be 3, and I'm going to keep 2 for myself. But I'll get with Tidewater on that and see what we can do now, because he's already over 200 subscribers. And when I did this and got it, I was going to do that to help promote him and what he's doing with the giveaway and all, and get him up 200 subscribers. But better late than never, right?
Yeah. But I think you missed what happened earlier. Is I bought 20 from him also, and I did 2 races earlier where the winner of the first race got 10 of those tickets with their name, and then the second winner got 10 tickets entered in as well. So,
yeah. Well, I want to do something with, you know, because I was hoping he was still here and stuff, and I was going to do it with him. I said we'll all get together with him. I'll email him, and maybe we could do a short live or something on Tuesday night or something. That's my next free night as far as lives go. Yeah, but I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. You know, I'm meeting a lot of new people. You know, I thank Ohio River for sending me your way there, Squatch. Because then I wouldn't have met Venture, or I wouldn't have met Brockton, I wouldn't have met Tidewater, you know.
Hey, what about us?
Through Rob.
yes.
Well, actually, was it Rob or was it? No, I think it was. I met you guys through Rob. Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was on
Florida
Tommy.
Thunder.
Well, I was on Tommy's live stream.
Nah, because I saw you guys before that.
Oh, all right.
And I think it was on Rob's live that he does Sunday mornings.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody who's asking if I got them, I did get you. So yes.
You got outdoor influencer on here now too.
I do. Hey, he's if he wants to come join in, if he's willing, if he's free to come in and join in on the stream, he can too. All right. So I've got all the names entered in. Let me see here. I've got 26 names entered in right now. So I think that should be everybody.
No, I'm not going to bother.
All right. Let me get that.
If I look like I'm zoning out and I'm not paying attention to the addresses or who the winners are, because I'm supposed to send stickers, remind me. Say, pay attention, Angela.
You know, I've been so busy with work, I still haven't gotten out yours, Venture, or yours, Squatch, or yours, Brockton, and everybody else that won the last Friday that was here.
I know
my
how
list
that
is
goes.
get bigger.
Yeah.
I got addresses written down, but there's my stack.
Right. I know I've got a few more I've got to get out still too.
So I haven't forgotten. I've got it all written down, guys. I've saved the emails with addresses and all that. I'll just bear with me. I'm hoping Sunday I'll get to it.
All right, guys. Are you guys ready to get these started? Again, I put the link out there. If there's anybody else who wants to come in and join in the chat, Jeff, Outdoor Influencer, you're definitely welcome to come in if you want to. Anybody else? Yeah, Brockton, I got Dawn on. She's on.
I think it was Murph's Magnet. That said he or she was going to join.
I've got Murph's.
They said they're going to join the chat.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
The live after the race.
All right. Let me see. Get this set. Let me come in here and let me move that. And plane racing timer coming up on the screen.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Haven't seen this one.
Wow.
All right. We're going to do 4 races again. Like I said, the winner of each race is going to be entered into the final race. And that final race is going to get to go to the store. I'm going to send them one of the Squatch masks, which I still think are pretty cool. And they're going to get to pick one of the shirts. They can choose the men's shirts, women's shirt, tank top, color. Venture's got his right there. Absolutely. And They'll get to go in and pick the size and the color of shirt that they want. Just let me know, and I'll get it mailed out to you.
And
So,
also stickers.
and stickers, yes. The winner of each race is going to get stickers from the Dive and Detect as well as from Brockton. And we are going to get this rolling. Let me make this super full screen. And here we go in 3, 2, 1, bam.
Yeah, I think I got a
Oh,
flat
wow.
tire. I can't get off the ground.
Oh, that's cool.
They're taking off.
Where's the finish line?
Take off, you hosers.
I don't
Hopefully
know.
we got one in the clouds.
Oh, dude, I'm the Red Baron. Watch out.
All right, a minute left. Let's see. We got Ann, Arizona. Dawn up there at the front. Venture and Stacia hanging in there.
Oh, we're moving up.
Who's up? Water Girl coming in from the back.
No, don't fall back. Don't fall back. Come on.
I know it sucks. You watch your name come forward, and all of a sudden you slide backwards.
I was at one spot.
Ambassador is gonna move right up too.
All right.
Oh,
And again, it's usually that last 15 seconds of this that really starts to get fun.
Yeah, Willie coming up.
We got Willie coming up.
Back
Oh, here we go. Everybody's going to start. The whole bunch is going to come together.
Uh-oh.
and Water Girl's like, make sure I'm in. Make sure I'm in.
Up. Watch out. Here comes Chrissy.
Oh, Chrissy.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Reverend. Reverend.
Ambassador almost got there.
Congrats.
Okay.
Congrats.
So, race 1 is Reverend. All right. So, Reverend is in there, so we're gonna remove Reverend from the next race since he's already in, and do another race. All right, guys, here we go. Are you ready? And go.
Literally that simple.
Okay.
See, I've seen duck races. I've seen a zombie race. That was pretty interesting. I like the planes.
Goes Water Girl again.
Mm-hmm.
Water Girl moving up again.
Yeah. It's funny how quiet everything goes.
I know.
Everybody's watching.
Everybody's really into it.
Where's the popcorn to watch the movie?
Stacia up there. Outdoor influencer is starting to fall back. Venture coming up.
Venture sneaking up.
Hit that NOS button.
Oh, what happened?
Hit the brakes.
Ray must have hit a bird or something. I
It's
don't
probably
know.
going to be
If there's no way to know.
no, it's just somebody from the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
so-
we go. In the
Scuba
back.
Scuba
Oh,
Sonia.
Murph. Uh-oh.
Then you- Denver.
Oh, where did
No,
Dawn
Dawn.
come
Dawn.
from?
Dawn. Congratulations, Dawn.
I kicked in the afterburners on that little thing.
That was close.
Guys, talking about hitting the NOS. Jeez.
All right. So we're gonna move her.
Boy, she juiced it, didn't she?
We're gonna shuffle the characters a little bit here. All right. Race number 3 starts now. I don't know. The plane race is pretty cool. What do you think, guys?
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it too.
Everybody when it starts, everybody shuts up and watches. Like, oh, come on.
No, it's
You know, like
Let's go,
everybody's
let's go,
got
let's
people
go.
talking and stuff, you know, and everybody's like frozen. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna win.
again. I'm having to behave, so I've got my Zephyr Hills water.
Venture's frozen. He can't hear you.
We weren't doing things.
Venture was pulling a Brockton down there.
Yep.
Up. Anybody's game now.
Oh yeah.
Look, here comes Chrissy.
All right.
We're gonna be a whole brick wall.
Oh, Chrissy moving up again.
Brick wall.
All right. Yep. Here we go. It gets down. This is where we're going to get down to the wire right now.
All right, who's gonna speed up from behind? Got JP in the front.
Water girl
Water
up there.
girl.
Girl's coming up.
Merce coming up.
Merce. Uh-oh. Who's
Little
coming up?
angler.
It's gonna be so
Ricky B.
Who got it?
Oh,
Joshua got it.
congratulations, Joshua R.
All right.
Nice.
So now we are going to race again, and I'm going to shuffle again.
Four races.
All right. So we are 3 races in. Crash and burn time turbo. All right. We are ready to start in 1 or 3, 2, 1.
Hey, mine actually made it off the ground this time.
So should we stick with the plane race for the final race also?
Yeah.
Probably make it easier.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 4 names to enter in the next time, so it's
Yeah. You can do a stale race on the last one.
right.
It's Ricky B.
It's gonna
So we got Ricky B in the lead.
Christy. Where the Blue Angels at?
I know they're lagging behind, it looks like.
All right, let's see. Up the front, we got Ricky B, Willie, Mary.
Oh.
Starting to slide back a little bit here. All right, here we go.
Oh.
This is when it starts to get fun.
Easy Mort's coming up.
Nope.
Oh,
This is it.
Oh,
Really?
Willie,
Here comes
Easy
Big
Mort.
Willie.
J. Paul.
Willie.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Oh,
Willie.
Oh,
Willie.
Willie
got
got
it.
it. Congrats, Willie. Willie.
Congratulations.
Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings. That's what I was thinking of when I said that.
Willie do.
All right. Way to go, guys. Way to go.
So I have a question for you guys all before you start the next race real quickly. How many people of you here know about it's a website that is called Bridge Hunter?
Yes.
I've heard of it.
Nope.
Do you guys just use it for magnet fishing, or do you guys also use it for metal detecting?
I haven't been on it. I've heard about it. I do know of it. I haven't.
Okay.
Most of the bridges that I go off of, I find because of driving around anyways, which I do all day for my job. But
Because I found a bridge that no longer exists because there's no longer water going in that area. It's now just farmland. And we used to have a encampment on it back in the 1830s. And I got the permission from the landowner today, finally, after a week waiting. But I used Bridge Hunter to find it. Now,
Write that down.
am I going to find anything good? Maybe. Now, it was just a one wagon bridge at the time. This is back in the, like I said, early 1800s. But I found a lot of bridges that are no longer around that used to be around with using it. And so the one that I got the permission for, I'm going to use my metal detector. But the ones that I can go to that I can drive straight to because it gives you a map for it. Yeah, it shows on Google Earth, not Google Earth, but you can see like a topographical type map that shows you the terrain and all that. Satellite view, that's what I'm thinking of how to get down into the water or use it and get to it. And you guys ought to check it out and use it. I've got 14 bridges that no longer exist, that still have remnants of it being there, that they've taken out and moved. Old wooden bridges, you know. Yeah, it's give it a shot, guys.
What is it? Bridgehunter.com?
Bridgehunter.com.
Yeah, there's a couple bridges I found that were at one time were roads, just using Google Earth. And what they've done is that the roads are no longer there, but you can kind of see the bridges from Google Earth, but they're look like they've collapsed in, but you can kind of still see them.
Right.
But they've actually run the power lines down the old roads, so the roads are closed off, but you got the power lines now using those old dirt roads. But there's a bridge, and the only issue is they have those roads blocked off at the ends. So, and unfortunately those are, you know, very, very high no trespassing areas. But it's like it's one of those things where you look at them and you're like, why?
Right, Jody. It is for historic bridges, but those historic bridges always had stuff that were thrown off.
Yeah.
Or
absolutely.
people sitting, swimming, jumping off, and stuff like that. So you know,
Yep.
There's some old stuff there.
Swimming holes.
You know, it's like I said. There's a bridge that I never knew area where I didn't know existed, and I fished the area.
Hey, good night, Maggie Mike. Thanks for joining, brother, man.
In that spot that I go to, there used to be a bridge right there.
Yeah, that's so cool. There's just, and it's neat watching some of the divers, like Nug and all them, and they're going to places where you've got a new bridge, but down the river downstream is where the old bridge was.
Yeah,
and you know they're diving around there and they're finding some really killer stuff down there.
Yeah, that's what Jody just said. Yeah, some of the bridges they just take them from one spot and well, let's move it over here.
Yeah, yeah, and if you can find those locations, see that's where like the dirty mag yackers, you know, they get out there in their magnets and go in their kayaks, and they're able to get out into some places that you just can't. One of the places is near a railroad track. I think they can get up under a railroad track. It's just incredible. And there's places around here. Me and Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water have talked about that. There's a few places that we've hit that there's got to be more stuff that we just can't reach. And there's a good current, so stuff could possibly have been pushed up under the bridge as well. So, excuse me, getting up on a kayak and getting up under them would be pretty cool too.
Yeah, we got a 14-foot fishing boat we use.
Yeah, so I've got like a little 1-man 8-foot pontoon boat that I use for fishing, and I'm trying to, you know, I could use that for like you were talking about.
Yep.
By finding something big and hoping it doesn't pop a pontoon on me.
There was one of the bridges I like to hit right here close to my house. There was a father and son who came up under the bridge while I was on there, and they were in what I can only describe as a John boat, but it was almost perfectly square. I think it was just a little bit longer than it was wide, but it was nearly perfectly square. And it was probably 5 foot wide and maybe 6 foot long, but it was enough for the two of them to have a seat. But something like that would be a great base for magnet fishing.
Yeah. Night, Mary.
It's so wide.
See you later, Ricky.
So.
Yeah, I just got a little 14-foot aluminum fishing boat that we use.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, see, I drive a little car because of my divorce. I lost my Avalanche, which pisses me off. So I have a little Versa note, so everything's got to be compact. So that's why I kept my pontoon boat. I mean, I have a bigger boat, but it sits because I can't pull it with anything.
Yeah, we're rowing that same boat. I went from having a Traverse and a Jeep to getting divorced to having a little 2001 Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, I pulled mine with a 2001 Oldsmobile Bravada. So,
hey, you know what?
Your car's still bigger than mine. I have a little 2-door. Well, actually, it's a 4-door hatchback with a little inline 4-cylinder. I mean, it's a Versa Note, dude.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Went from this decent sized truck where I can pull anything I needed to this Matchbox on wheels. And for somebody who's 6 foot tall, getting into this little car, it's like,
Yep. That's me getting in my little Corolla. I'm 6'2".
There's one car I refuse to get into, and that is a smart car.
Smart car. Yes.
If I ever get into one, I'm not getting out.
I have a little saying, and I'm sorry if you have a smart car. It's just a little saying because those things look scary. I say you got to be a dumbass to drive a smart car.
I always say it's not smart to drive a smart car, especially when you're tailgating a semi truck.
Well, I think with the smart car, they can get up behind a semi truck and probably just put it in neutral, and the air from the semi just sucks them along with them.
Probably
until he hits his brakes real hard.
Yeah.
Right underneath decap. No.
All right.
I mean, I can understand in the city and all that and stuff, but
I guess
doing 80. I mean, here they do 80 miles an hour, and that's in the slow lane, and the cops go by you doing 90, and you're like,
yeah, that's I-95 here in Florida too. I tell you.
That's everything.
So we've got 4 winners here who, right off the bat, are getting stickers from Brockton, from the Ambassador, as well as to Dive and Detect. I've already got the race set up, and the winner of this race, of course, is going to get the mask and the shirt of their choice, t-shirt, tank top, men's shirt, women's shirt, whatever you want to do. I did have one winner one night, and I have to remember who it was, but he didn't even want a shirt for himself. He ordered one for his wife. So he was a winner, and he picked out the shirt that he wanted to get for his wife, which was really cool. So
nice.
Here we go. I've got it set up. So let me hit the share here. Sorry. We've got people going to bed in the house, and I'm getting loud, so I gotta keep it down.
Oh, it's not 3 o'clock in the morning yet.
Tell us what it was for. Oh,
we're not too far away from that. Okay, so we've got the winner of the first race. We got Reverend. We got Dawn, Joshua, and Willie. I hope they're all in here. Hey, we've got someone new joining us there, Sally. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate it. So if y'all are ready to get this final race started, I'm doing this final race as the 2-minute race. And let's see how this goes. We're going to get this started in 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Willie. Wind that sucker up.
They're in the 4.
Round.
The 4 winners, the final.
Hey, at least all 4 made off the ground.
Right. That's a good thing.
Don. Don's taking the lead from Reverend.
I think there's going to be a lot of
Joshua. Then comes Reverend. Willie's kicking back there, waiting for his time. Everybody else to poop out and hit that wall.
Willie's just biding his time back there.
Yeah.
He's like
kicking it. Slowly gaining ground. There he goes. Look at him. Just slow.
They're looking for the tailwind to help push them.
Neck and neck here.
All right. Dawn taking the lead. Joshua and Willie falling back. Reverend right there in second.
I have a feeling it's going to be Joshua because AZ Moore says
Willie.
3 is his favorite number and 3 is my favorite number. It's 3 and 8.
Well, that just makes logical sense.
If you mirrored a 3, it would be 8. So 3 and 8 are my lucky numbers.
There you go. Mine, of course, with my and Jason, my favorite number is 13.
13. You like 13. That's his number too.
13's been my number.
He loves 13.
Oh, mine too.
Very lucky for him.
All right, guys. We are down to the last 5 seconds.
There goes Willie.
Josh, I told you. Okay, now you guys can tell me that I'm psychic finally.
Not psychic.
Make a prediction.
I would say psychic. Maybe.
See? I got you, Josh. Congratulations. Congratulations, Josh.
All right. Way to go. That was incredible. That was fun.
That was.
So the winner is
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles are next, right? Well, I want to see some train race. Come on. That would be
I don't know if there's.
That would be the next one, right, guys?
Was there trains? I don't think there was trains.
I don't know. I don't even know where you guys are getting these races from. So I'm like, hey, I'll watch them. I'm in it. Right on.
I'll never tell.
That's okay. I think you said it last Friday on your live that I was on.
Oh, is that when I did. It's what is it? It's onlinestopwatch.com. Online-stopwatch.com.
Do you guys I know Diamond Detect knows, but do you guys know who Mayor's Video is?
Yes.
Oh, okay. He did the Wheel of Death, and he did it by his first one. He did it by elimination. So every time somebody was hit, they were knocked off, and there was like 45 or something, 60. I don't know how many there was, but it was just like, I'm kicking back, see my name. Oh, that's gonna take me out. Yes, take me out. No, what? No, come on, take me out. Like 4 times through the whole wheel, it hit my name, and I'll plop. What the heck? So I got down to 2 of us, and I said, I piped up, it's going to be so-and-so. He's going to win it. And there's 50-50 chance of me winning now. It goes around, and again, it starts right there at the line. It stops, and all of a sudden it goes plop. And I win. But that took like almost 10 minutes with that many people trying to get, it was. And he did it again, and he goes, that's the last time I'm doing that wheel again. He goes, this time it's just going to be whoever hits it first gets it.
Yeah.
And his have been getting, I mean, he spends 20 minutes typing names now on his every Sunday.
There's got to be an
If you guys get a chance, go over there, get on that races that he does, just so he has to type more. And you can tell my kid that too, by the way. Because you'll see him halfway through, and he's just, this is all he's doing.
You got to do what Shane does in Ohio Rivers, where he just like blocks out his screen.
Yeah.
He walks away.
Yeah, he does. He just like his little logo is up there, and he's gone.
Out.
Brockton, everybody says I look like Robert Englund, who played Freddy Krueger.
Freddy Krueger. Yes. Yes.
I see it.
Of course, if I'm really, really tired and I get the color down my eyes, people say I look like Uncle Fester too. So
that's funny.
But I did for Halloween one year, because I have every single Freddy Krueger movie there is. I did go out in the town that I first moved to when I moved up to Oregon from California, called Hood River. And they had a street there that was called Elm Street. And I dressed up like Freddy Krueger. And I walked home with about 25 pounds of extra candy that I didn't get, but picked up because people dropped them and ran.
Oh, what the hell? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Since we were talking about it, where'd it go? I think that's it. There you go. definitely can see it. I mean,
this is the second time that Shane from Ohio River, of course. That's what he said. Said the same exact thing just today too. So I might have to just get the old shirt out and the claws.
Absolutely.
Because there's an Elm Street here in Corvallis where I live.
Are you the nightmare?
Every year. That would be the costume.
Of course, I'd like to live on Elm Street, though.
Even better.
They can really say I'm the nightmare on Elm Street because I let my grass go 3 feet tall.
What you need to do is just like go down the street real slow, playing 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Like noise of metal, the claws scraping on the wall.
Oh yeah.
You see people opening, all the lights start turning on in the houses, and the doors start opening.
No, I just probably walk around at night, scratching windows, and then running and hiding.
Right.
There you go, Murph. I can come visit that one.
There's Elm Streets everywhere.
That would be a road trip video, man. Freddy hits all the Elm Streets.
Elm Street, yes.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
God, that would be a 10-year video.
That would be very time consuming.
But if you only but if you were able to hit, at least 4 a week, that's how you would have to hit to probably get it done within a few years.
Well, you'd be able to check off that chapters part when you're doing your videos, and it asks you to make chapters. You can make each one of them chapters.
Okay, Squatch, I gotta get off of here.
All right, brother, man. I appreciate you joining.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good one, man.
Bye, guys.
You look good in the shirt, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother, man. Have a good night. Hey, good luck tomorrow. Y'all have some fun.
Hopefully.
Yes, sir. All right.
Put the link back up. People are asking about it.
I think we could do that, right?
His link?
Yeah.
Oh. No, for them to join?
Yeah.
No.
Copy link.
Yeah, you can copy it and paste it,
Oh,
too.
you can?
Yep.
I just did. I put it up there, too. So, yeah, if there's somebody
who
wants
do that.
Is that because we're on?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you paste it, and that's the link.
I've never seen that. And then send?
So it's up there if there's anybody else who wants to come in and play
There's
ball.
people asking, so let's see some peeps.
All right, Joshua, cool. I'll let me see here if I got the email. Hopefully I did. Anybody else? Who is it? Murph. Okay.
But that doesn't show the live stream. That shows his channel.
Let's see. We got Murph's coming in.
Yeah.
There he is.
Else who is it? Murph.
Yeah.
Hey.
Arizona. Actually, Murph, it was you, wasn't it, who asked to for the shirt for your wife?
Yes. Murph.
Well, somebody's got to turn off their YouTube.
Actually, Murph, it was you, wasn't it, who asked?
Exactly.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, it was.
All right.
Why is it
Yeah,
so
yeah,
echoey?
Murph. Yeah, it's Murph that has the bad echo. Okay.
Yeah, he's got
let
to
me
turn off
see
his
here.
YouTube because he's on StreamYard. He's got YouTube and StreamYard volume going.
All right.
YouTube, and so he can be heard better.
Right. So, okay. Joshua, I did get that. I will get that shirt ordered and out to you as soon as I can for you, brother man. Appreciate it.
I got a question for
What's up,
Mort.
Squatch? I'm finally on here.
Yes, sir, you are. Hey, there's Demon Rat has a question for you there, AZ.
So, what'd you do
Yeah,
with
what's
that
up?
fork, man?
That fork, I actually had just left it there. I put it over by the wall at the canal. I didn't want to take
Oh,
that
did you?
sketchy thing home. Yeah.
I can tell you, man. Now, I used to do that living down in Modesto. There's a lot of canals down there, and we'd find shit all over the place because of bum camps, and I'd take the forks and bend them so the fork was flipping you off if you found it.
Yeah,
That's why he found one like that, and I was like, wow, dude, childhood memory there.
Yeah, and then I found a lock after that, so he got mad and threw the lock, threw it at the thing, and said, "Screw this." Yeah. Yeah.
One sec, Dawn.
Yeah,
Dawn, I don't know if they have that mask in a smaller size or not. That'll have to look at. I think it's just a one size mask. I do believe, but I'll look and see.
Yeah, everybody's getting the shirts and the stickers, but I actually won on Squatch's live here a few weeks ago. And I got the bottle, and nobody's really gotten the bottle yet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
So it's only about a 20 ounce, but yeah, it's still pretty nice. Squatch was asking about it too.
Yeah. I still got to get one for myself and Chrissy, I think.
That's a thing that you can make glow in the dark somehow. That'd probably be expensive, but
it would be. That'd be pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Well, there will be some merch coming out here soon with that Squatching After Dark logo on it. That's just going to happen. Let's see this. All right. You think, Murph? You think you got that solved?
Yes. No. Maybe.
But it was when I was saying that there was the one winner who
you like the bobblehead.
who did the you in there? Yep. But it was when I was saying that there was it's still there. It's doing about 5 seconds behind roughly.
Yeah. Mute YouTube, Murph. And then you can listen through StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta mute the YouTube and just open it up on StreamYard and watch yourself and just pay attention on StreamYard.
So
how's that going?
You guys gotten?
Is it happening now?
I don't know. Let me see if you get any feedback.
I'm not hearing anything.
Nope, I think you're good now.
Sweet.
Right.
Took me a minute, but I got it.
Sounds good.
There you go.
There we go.
All right. So, Demon, are you about to ask a question? What are we going to ask?
Yeah, how are you guys doing with your knocks?
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Isn't it an awesome machine?
That thing picks up everything, and you can tell like what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does very well.
That's cool.
I think we've got it dialed in perfectly. Aside from like bottle caps and pull tabs,
the inevitable.
Just take the all metal mode off. You shouldn't have any problems with that. But then again, I know some people who've done that, and they've had somebody go right behind them, and have found some really nice old relics too.
Yeah, we found two pistol balls today.
Nice
musket balls. Yeah.
The beach.
You guys also have the blue Neo, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or Nemo.
Nemo. Yeah, blue Nemo.
Okay.
Yeah, we're planning on getting back in the water very soon.
Yeah, we're getting in.
We have wetsuits. We're gonna start soon.
The time has come.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna find a lot if you're doing the scuba diving.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff out there. We don't know anybody.
We have like a prime spot that we have to hit before the summer, just to like get like a base on
like
it.
A standard.
So this way we know like anything from that point forward is like fairly freshly dropped.
Right, because they have some big events that go down at this place in July, right?
Yeah, July.
And so we want to get like a baseline for like just what's out there before that happens. And then even with COVID last year, we went before we started metal detecting. We just go every year anyway. It's like a place where you park your boat and you party all day. It's 2 days long. So it's really interesting.
That kind of sounds like a day at Lake Havasu.
We call that a redneck yacht club.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Well,
exactly.
That's some expensive yachts they got.
And we all just party and we get our grills out on our boats.
It's a
and
great time.
Right. So we're really excited to go back that week after we go on our
And
boat.
you're on YouTube all that, right?
What?
Yeah,
You're gonna video all that, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, you
behind
guys
on
need to-
videos. I'm
you
trying
guys
to
need to
catch
check
up.
out Man Plus River.
I think.
To dive
Yeah.
into tech. Yeah, check out Man Plus River.
Yeah, I'm already
does a lot
on
of
it.
good-
I mean, that,
Oh, yeah.
that was probably
that's-
one of our
Yeah,
first.
that's Squatch's. Yeah, that's one of his favorite heroes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my sister-in-law's cousin.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
cool.
pretty. Yeah, he started in Arizona and did all the rivers. The river area here is actually just open, so I might go there tomorrow morning, but it's just barely opening up. But
Okay.
I have a boat or whatever I might take out, so I'll have to see about that. But
That's
yeah,
And
awesome.
just
where
like
are
what
you
you guys
again?
are saying, there's so many people. I'm in Arizona. So
Oh,
the
Arizona.
heat
Okay,
of the
so it's
summer
warm
is,
there.
yeah, it's creeping up on us just like it is in Florida, but we don't have the humidity. We have the dry heat, which sucks. So
We're
it
in
is
Jersey.
No, no,
scorching
no,
here.
no.
We're in
I would
Jersey.
rather the
so
dry
it's so
heat
cold.
than going outside and feeling like someone just threw a soaking wet hot blanket on top of you. And
Welcome to
we're,
Michigan.
yeah, we're getting there. So, Murph, where are you at?
I am in Battle Creek, Michigan, the cereal city capital of the world, man.
Michigan.
Dog and post, and wake up in the morning, man. I'll tell you, sometimes you smell those Cocoa Krispies, and nothing like it, man. It's an amazing smell. It gets you going in the morning, you know.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, that
Well,
makes me hungry for some Cocoa Krispies.
Right. Well, we've got a Maxwell House plant downtown Jacksonville,
okay.
and even here in Orange Park, I'm not exactly sure the miles difference, but there's mornings where the wind has been blowing just right, and you can smell the Maxwell House plant from here.
I bet.
That's actually the first time I met up with Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water. We were
Shot.
fishing the little canal right next to the Maxwell House plant, and didn't catch much there.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievably, downtown Jacksonville, not too far from the football stadium, the baseball stadium, and all that, right next to the Maxwell House plant. And we pulled up a little bit of garbage, but no, we were like expecting maybe some real good stuff. But,
Like a coffee machine.
well, I was thinking
the long lost roasting recipe.
right. Why does this safe say Maxwell House on it?
Squatch, you need to head on over to Destin or Pensacola. Yeah, those are like the hot spots, aren't they?
There's a lot of that's one thing about Florida. There's a lot of water, and a lot of creeks, a lot of little rivers, a lot of stuff to hit, and just close to me, man. There's so many places I've marked to go hit that I could probably hit a different place every weekend for the next couple of years.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But it's difficult because there's places like when I have my boys, I don't want to take them because I just don't think it's safe to have them.
Or you can just be like Happy Gilmore and just take the alligator out, knock him out, just hold it, tape his mouth.
Well, in the video
you had kids, so you had alligator bait.
Say,
we let them go play a little water. They say, "Oh, I'm gonna fish over here, guys. Keep the
Yeah.
Clay wanted to jump in the water with an alligator a couple weeks ago. He said he would be the bait to draw the alligator closer.
Believe it or not, here
Either kid's
not far
grave
from where I
or
live, we have a alligator sanctuary in Teconcha, and it's one of the only ones in the Midwest. And they actually train a lot of the officers from the Midwest on how to handle the alligators. So, think up here in Michigan, you wouldn't see anything like that, but they actually find a lot of pets.
That's it.
People have just thrown out because they couldn't handle them, and got to go somewhere.
So,
Jesus,
what is this thing in Michigan with hippos? Is that a real thing? like wild hippos or something running around Michigan. I think it is somewhere.
Wild hippos?
They probably snuck out
I've
of the
never
zoo.
heard that before, man. No, I've never heard that before. He may not be drinking, but he's definitely smoking something now.
No, there was somebody was talking about it one time that there's actually a place where there's some hippos that actually are running wild up in Michigan somewhere.
Wow, I haven't. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one.
I'm gonna have to Google that.
That's it.
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll have to look that one up.
Break out of the zoo.
I don't know.
How do you get wild hippos?
I don't know. They broke out of the hungry hippo factory, I guess.
They got wild pigs.
What? What meddling? What did I? Meddling.
Cocaine hippos running wild in Colombia. Cocaine hippos. All right, that's a new one.
That is a new one. I got to catch up on some of the chat over here too. You had the metal entangler.
Someone said you look like Aaron Hernandez. Do you know who that is?
No idea.
Drug
That's all
lords,
that
4
matters.
hippos will spawn 80 more
Yeah,
hippos.
Well, thank you for joining us, Jody. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to look at.
I
I don't smoke anything. Well,
it just
I'm at the
spoke
point-
to you.
right now I can't even smoke meat at the moment, so I got to get that. Oh, let's see. I'll have to look that up because yeah, I don't know if it's like maybe a farm that has some hippos or something maybe, but
Hey, Jody.
yep.
The dimple.
Dive into tech. You look like Aaron Hernandez.
I said it's the dimple.
I don't even know who that is.
Wait, which one? Which side is it on?
He played on
Your
the
dimple.
Patriots.
This side?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw the documentary. He didn't watch it though.
Football player murderer that committed
Yeah.
suicide.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Do I look like a
Yeah.
psycho?
He murdered a few people. He was a famous football player for the Patriots, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And then he went to jail and then committed suicide.
Yeah, and then
supposedly.
he took him like in like a dark field or something late at night or something. They found some of
It was
the
a whole
evidence.
gang related thing.
Yeah. You never know what's
Brock is
going on.
laughing. Nope. Thanks, Metal Angler. I appreciate that. You can have
Way
it.
to take one for the team there.
Jody said that was a bad comparison, Brockton.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No, I've
Brockton
never
lives in
smoked a
Boston.
cigarette. I've never smoked anything. So
Do you guys ever wonder who your doppelganger is? Like who looks like you on like the other side of the world somewhere?
There's
Yeah.
some videos on YouTube where people have actually met.
I know.
I mean, they're looking at it going, they're not even related to each other, but they
It's
look
so
exactly
crazy.
alike. I would really
Yeah.
feel sorry for the fool that looks like me. Honestly.
Freddy Krueger, isn't it?
yes, we've already
Yeah,
established that.
close, but not. I mean, these people looked. I mean, they were looking in a mirror.
That's weird.
Mhm.
Totally weird. I couldn't imagine that.
Chrissy's on the bed, but
go
you
to
can
work
ask her.
for
I do it all the
metal
time.
detect.
I'm all the time like out and about, and I'll see somebody, and I'm like, I grab my phone, and I'll Google who they look like to me, and I'm like, Chrissy, look over there, look at that person right here, and she's like, stop it! It drives her crazy, but I can't help it. You know, if I see somebody who reminds me of somebody, a famous person or something, it's constant, and I do it up at the bowling alley all the time. So Murph, how's your channel going?
You know, I'm just starting, dude. I don't have a whole lot going on right now, and the weather's just been, like I told you the other day, up and down here. It's just crazy. You know, one day it's 80 degrees, the next day, like tonight we got a freeze warning, and it's going to be 50 some degrees tomorrow. We had the sun shining, heavy rain and hail today. Where's that come from?
Yeah.
So I haven't been able to get a whole lot. I want to get the kids back out. There's a few places I want to hit because I know there's going to be stuff there. But man, it's right on the side of the road. You don't have any separation to really do anything. So I'm trying to figure out how to work that stuff out. It still boggles my mind that the second time I went out, I got that gun. Never expected to get anything like that, especially where we were, you know. But you never know. You never know what's going to pop up.
Right. No, you don't. That's for sure.
That's definitely a bucket lister, man. Getting a gun or a rifle or something like that, you know. I'm still going to go back and I'm going to try to get the barrel and see if I can find the barrel in that area anywhere. Because, you know, I've got the stock and I've got that part of the gun, but I don't have the barrel. So it's got to be somewhere.
Well, it took me almost a year. It's my first video went up May 16th of last year. And it took me nearly a year before I found my first real actual gun, not just like the barrel or the receiver, but that first pistol that I pulled up. So, and you just like, so many people go out there on their first time and find a gun or find stuff like that. And it's just, it's incredible. And then you got other people who do this for so long and still haven't found a gun.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
And then you've got the dirty magyackers who have a house that is like built out of guns they found.
Yeah. The what?
The dirty magyackers.
Okay.
You've seen them, right?
No, I haven't. If they're not on your channel, I don't know who they are.
Well, they're on here. They're not on here right now. They've been on here, but it's the dirty mag. They magnet fish off their kayaks.
Right.
So the mag yackers, dirty mag yackers.
I thought that's what you said. It was just like,
yeah.
You said it was like, I don't believe that, right? No, really? Is that what you said?
Yeah. It's
I've just recently, because of Josh at 508 Magnets, I've really gotten more into magnet fishing. I mean, I bought a Home Depot magnet and took a 2-liter bottle, encased it around, cut the 2-liter, not 2-liter bottle, water bottle up and encased it inside that to keep it clean. And I found some stuff with that, but never really got into it. It's just like, oh yeah, that's in my car. Junk. Throw it back in the car and drive away. So everybody that I've met has been from. Well, actually, it started with Ohio River to having you guys on his channel. I think it was you, Brockton, and Tidewater were on it. I don't know if Hitcher was or not. I don't remember. And then, other than that, if they haven't been on your channel, so I don't know really who they all are.
Well, they had like over 4,000 subscribers at one point, and we're having a problem getting monetized, and it had to do with I guess it's AdSource or AdSense or something like that. And they had to completely delete their channel and start over again. And I think they're close to like 2,000 again now. Hey, what's going on over there today? What is that about? But most of their videos is the two of them, they're brothers, and they're out in their kayaks, magnet fishing, and sometimes they're up on the bridge, and sometimes they're back down in their kayaks. But it's pretty interesting. Now the Kinsler brothers, I don't know if you followed them or not, if you've seen them. The Kinsler brothers, they've been doing some magnet fishing out of their kayaks lately too. Snorkel Pirate has a couple videos where he's been out in it, and Tidewater has one or two where he's been out in his as well. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. You watch them, they'll get a hold of something and the whole kayak starts to do this. And you're watching the video and you actually find yourself leaning with them.
So now are they sit on or are they sit in kayaks that they're using?
No, they sit in the kayak.
So they're inside the kayak.
Big plastic kayaks, yeah. With the
right. Okay. Well, there's two different styles. There's ones that you can sit on top of. You're on top. You're not encased in plastic. And there's ones that you sit in, which come up to about your waist high.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what they're in.
Okay. I almost drowned in one of those. That's why I'll never get in a kayak unless it's open.
Well, then that's why it's a good thing that they're doing this for your entertainment.
I mean, I'll definitely go and check him out. Yeah, don't. I mean,
well, you know,
well,
let me see if I can.
Of course, he is Brockton. He's in the same city. He's
Well,
talking about 508 Magnets. His,
oh,
his
yeah.
508 Magnets is my neighbor.
Hey, Brockton, can you post the Dirty Mag Yackers channel for me, if you would, please?
Yeah, I was gonna say the Kinsler brothers. I'm getting a lot of traffic from their channel. Like the suggested part, like if you look that up, the Kinsler brothers are like putting out, like suggesting a lot of my videos. So I'm grateful for them. And then there's a channel or something, a video that had like a few million views or something. That's got like 64% of that video coming from that. So that's pretty crazy how the YouTube thing works, and like it's all about like different titles and stuff that you put on. I haven't quite figured all that out, but
yeah, there's an algorithm that some people seem to work their way into. Oh, really, Brockton? Thanks.
Heavy metal detective, how you doing, man?
You gotta love the ambassador. No.
I gave the middle finger.
But no, the Kinsler brothers have found some pretty good guns as well, and they like to restore. And so he's actually has a few videos of him taking his finds and breaking them apart and cleaning them and putting them back together. And then he actually does videos where he goes out and after he's got them restored and shoots them, which is pretty cool.
Why?
There you go. Brockton put up the Mag Yackers link down in there for you guys. But it's pretty cool because Brandon Kinsler is pretty talented at that stuff, and it's really fun to watch.
That's why I was happy to see him last night and ask him a couple questions about what to do, because I'm kind of at a loss with what I've got my hands on, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's neat to have somebody who can really do that, and you can kind of watch what they're doing and reach out to them, and they'll answer you.
Yep.
Heavy, that's funny. Damn right, I'm live. It's not 3:30 yet.
It's only 10:30 here.
10:30.
And I'm sober still, so there's that.
Yeah, it's still early for us. Us West Coasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You're in California, aren't you?
No, I'm one state above. I'm in Oregon. Used to live in California. I used to live in California.
Yeah, hopefully you don't like the ducks. The Oregon Ducks.
I live. I can walk out my door, and I can see Research Stadium.
Oh, cool.
There you go. Yeah.
So I'm a Beavers fan.
Yeah, it's all about the Sundays here.
I'm not much on the football game, but I am more on the baseball side. I'd like to go see one of their live baseball games.
Yeah, I miss baseball. I used to play. I did some umpiring as well, but I just love being out there around baseball, and I just don't watch as much of it as I used to.
Yeah, the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to open their stadium up full capacity here in like a few weeks, so we'll have to see how many fans actually come, if any.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Well, the UFC just did a live event in Jacksonville a couple weeks ago, and it was full capacity. They just opened it up. You had a choice to wear your mask or not. They just were checking people's temperatures when they came in, I guess. But it was a full capacity, and some people loved it, and some people just absolutely went bat crazy over it. Why are you got all these people together in one place?
Yeah, dude, this whole COVID thing has just been a mess. My wife and I both had COVID, and we actually had mild symptoms of it. But I'm going to tell you right now, it sucked. It was worse than the flu. It was way worse than a cold. I don't ever want to have something like that again. It was terrible. And we still suffer on and off right now because we want to go out and work in the yard and do stuff, and we go out there for 10 minutes and we're done. It's terrible. But
yeah,
how
tested positive for it last year.
is just you got to just prepare and think about everybody else. And we'll get past it.
I look at
we'll get past it.
If you want to wear a mask, wear it. If you don't want to wear a mask, don't.
Yeah.
If you're afraid of getting it, stay home. If you're not afraid of getting it, then go out and do what you want to do.
That's part of the freedom and personal responsibility. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. And when I tested positive for it last year, I didn't feel any symptoms of it at all. I never lost smell, never lost taste, none of the stuff that they were saying. But I tested positive for it, so I was like, okay. And
well, now, but see, you tested positive last year, and they're finding out some of those tests, no matter what, they were positive tests. Period.
Yes.
They were negative. They weren't nothing. It was just came out as a positive test. So that right there tells me that 90% of those tests shouldn't be trusted.
Oh, I agree. And I don't think that it, that the whole thing was not true. I mean, obviously it was there. I just think the way it was, I think it was way blown out of proportion. Because look how many flu cases there were last year.
A lot lower.
They're not going to call it the flu no more.
But how long has the flu been going on? That's the thing. And we've never reacted like this to the flu. Now, yes, COVID is a little bit harsher on you and certain age groups of stuff and certain physiques, people, my sister, she's a little overweight and she got it. And it was like, she goes, it was like having the flu 10 times hit you at once,
Right.
She survived it. It sucked, but you know what? I'm wear a mask, wear it. If not, don't.
So I got to go back to this. So where are you from again?
Me?
No. Dive and detect.
That was me. I'm the typer tonight.
Jersey New?
Juneau, Alaska, apparently.
Right.
No, I have
At least I didn't curse. At least I
have
wrote
something
you.
with New Jersey. If you guys seen let's see, Dumb and Dumber. It says New Jersey?
Yeah.
No, Austria or something like that. I'm probably getting it wrong, but yeah, I was left.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
One of the best movies right there.
I like it. He does.
He
it.
loves that movie. I'm like, no.
Oh, it's
like 3 versions of that movie too.
Yeah, but only the first one was really.
Oh yeah.
Dumb and Dumber 2 really wasn't that bad.
But it's such like a guy's movie. Like it's like not like something really many girls that I know like.
So you're saying
I haven't seen any one of those.
Actually, my best friend, my best girlfriend, she does love that movie, and I'm just like, no, I don't get it.
It's you've got to just kind of.
You don't have to get it.
You know what though? Like, all right, have you ever seen Joe Dirt? Like, I love that movie.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so
Oh, yeah.
silly. It's so like.
That ain't no meteor.
I
That's a
still
frozen
haven't seen that one.
I love that movie. That's like one of my favorites. That's like a classic to me.
And I like it too.
And he likes it too. But so like, it's just the Dumb
Which
and Dumber
Dumb
thing.
and Dumber I thought would be right there with her.
No.
No,
But apparently not.
I still can't. What David Spade? I still can't look at him, even as he's older now, and not see that mullet.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
And even Joe Dirt 2 is cool. Like, I like that movie too.
Yeah.
There's a
The
2.
second- Yes.
Yeah, there's
and
a
it's
second.
good. It's good.
I didn't even know there was a 2.
I want to go buy some whisker biscuits, man.
I gold prospect and a magnet. Well, I'm trying to, anyways. Magnet fish. I metal detect. I fish. I hunt.
I like to fish too.
I don't have much time to watch TV. And then I'm on, YouTube now, so it's.
Yeah.
We
I
watch
don't
a lot of YouTube.
A lot of YouTube.
Oh, it's. I spend more time on YouTube now than I ever did, of course, and it's most of the TV I watch is Monday night and Wednesday night, and it's Monday Night Raw and AEW on Wednesday night.
Do you call it wrestling?
It's sports entertainment. Get it right.
I like watching wrestling.
Yeah,
but I don't have cable TV.
We got rid of our cable for a little while.
A lot of people don't
And we
have
were just
cable
watching
anymore.
like Netflix, and it was fine.
Yeah,
I got Netflix,
Me too.
Disney Plus, but the only person that really watches it is my girlfriend.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I'll pop my head up looking from the screen here, going, "Oh, what's on TV? Oh, same show she watched yesterday."
Well, the problem with like Netflix and that is you start binge watching.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can. It's like the cliffhanger is not a cliffhanger anymore because it's like all you gotta do now is just hit next.
Next.
Yeah.
Right. That's it.
And you can skip the intro and
I was
everything.
just gonna say that.
Yep.
It's like bam, right into it.
Yeah.
I watched the whole series of Dexter in like
Yes.
like 2 weeks.
Oh my God, it was awesome.
Oh,
It made me want more though.
I know. And the way they ended it can't be over. There's got to be something else. So, I mean,
The
come
ultimate
on.
cliffhanger. There you go.
Yeah, it was the ultimate cliffhanger because there's
I mean, you're all fiending for more.
well, it's like every year there's a theory comes out that, or a conspiracy theory, I guess, that they've started a new Dexter, and none of it's ever true.
Or Ozark. Have you seen Ozark?
No.
Oh my gosh. You should watch Ozark because it's that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ozark is awesome. And it's like I'm waiting for the next season to come out just so I can like binge watch it in a week and then wait another year for another season to come out.
Now, so I did this with Game of Thrones.
I
never watched an episode.
I never watched it
Never
either. My
watched it.
parents
Never
like.
watched
Yeah,
it.
see, I'm into that medieval type of stuff, sword playing, dragons, and all that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I binge watch the whole season and then have to wait until like, no, hold
Yeah.
on now. So now I wait till the season's complete, the show's completely over. Even if like right now I'm waiting for Supernatural to end. And I binge watch every single one of those. That's going to take me about a year of watching a day. Because that's, but yeah, no, I understand the binge watching.
That's what I did with Walking Dead. I refused it. Everybody's like, "You need to watch." I'm like, "No, I'm not watching a TV show about zombies. What kind of show can that be?" And then I was like, one night I'm going through on Netflix. I was like, "Well, you know what? Let me give it a try." And I couldn't stop. Yeah. Oh,
you got hooked.
Yeah. And I watched. I mean, I watched that night. Thankfully, it was a weekend and I had to get up and go to work. But that night, I watched the whole first season. And I got done with the first season. Like, okay, I got to stop. I've got to I can't. I've got to get a little bit of sleep. The sun's coming up.
I think I watched up to the first five seasons of it, and then I haven't watched anything since then.
Well, that's when I came into it. Was after the fifth season. The sixth season hadn't hit yet, so I watched like the first 5 seasons in a matter of a couple of weeks, and then I was like, and then at that point it's like, okay, when come on, season 6, let's go, come on, season 6, let's go. And
he was feeding for his face.
I haven't missed an episode yet. No, man, I haven't missed an episode yet.
I probably will start watching it again, but if I do watch it again, I'm gonna have to start from the beginning because I don't remember half the stuff that happened. And at first, I didn't think I was gonna like it because I'm not much of on like I do play some video games, and they started coming up with all this zombie stuff. It's like, oh come on, guys, really? It just got old real fast, and this show was coming out at the same time. I was like, but then kind of got interested because in a way, it could be something that might happen. If you think about it,
yeah.
I mean, seriously, with the way that they're screwing around with viruses and all this other biomedical cells and crap that we don't
I
even
Am
know
Legend.
what the government is doing with stuff like that.
Did you see the movie I Am Legend?
Yep.
Yeah.
What year did that take place?
What's going on right now?
Like,
Yeah, and how did that whole thing get started? It's like that movie just like predicted this whole thing. Hopefully, it doesn't follow through.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's.
I'm sure that I mean that's all it takes is if you really look at it, that's all it's going to take is some biochemical to hit a country. I think this was a precursor to something that might actually happen in another country.
Oh God, I hope not.
Let's see what happens if we put this little bug out there. Oh,
Yeah.
look how fast it spread. Huh.
And it did.
And then we've got these terrorist countries that are sitting there going, oh, hey, we can wipe out an entire country within a matter of weeks.
Yeah. And if they want it, they can get it.
Okay,
All
anthrax is not spreadable like COVID is. But what if somebody's trying to make anthrax spreadable like COVID?
No.
Yeah. If that could be contagious, that'd be scary. That would be scary.
I bet you it already exists. We just don't know about it.
Could be.
Let's go ask the CDC. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they'll answer that.
They're going to tell us. Are you crazy?
Well, didn't you watch The Walking Dead? The CDC building got destroyed.
Yeah, because you know what? Because everybody had the virus. That was. I don't know if you saw it or not, but
yeah, everybody has the virus. Yep.
Now, guess what? What's happening here? Everybody has it. Whether you're asymptomatic or you're actually sick, like Murph was and my sister was.
Yeah, that's right.
I think the governments of the world, and this is my own personal opinion, and hopefully I don't get your channel shut down.
Good night, Brockton.
I think the governments of the world have too much power now, and we need to take it back from them like our Constitution says.
I agree. 100%. All right. Thanks for coming in, Brockton. Love you, brother, man. Appreciate you being here.
Night, Brockton. Have a good one, man.
Hey, Squatch. Squatch, I'm probably going to head out here soon, too.
All right, brother, man. Appreciate you coming in and joining. Good luck tomorrow or this weekend if you get out.
Yeah, can I share a little bit about my channel?
Yeah, go ahead real fast. Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, so it kind of started out just kind of like a lot of people last year. We started out in I would say sometime between June and October of last year. But yeah, I got my nephews involved, and they're loving going to we usually go to this main canal. They call it a canal, but it's pretty much, they call it a lake too. It's in the middle of the city in Tempe, Arizona. But yeah, so we've been doing a lot of that, and we've recently got a new grappling hook. But yeah, the Easy Moored Squad, the reason it's called that is because we got me as the uncle, and then my few nephews that I've got hooked on, and they just love going on it. The one nephew seems to be the ringer. He's always pulling in everything first, and we have to go see what he has. And me and the other brother or nephew usually tail him behind. But yeah, we recently got a grappling hook from Brute Magnetics, which is pretty legit. It's pretty much almost like a weapon, but yeah, we're just enjoying it here in Arizona. There's not tons of places to go, but yeah, I wish I was in Florida or some of those places, Georgia, where there's water all over the place. But yeah,
you just got to look. There's places. Don't let any body of water, push you away. Even retention ponds. We were talking about that the other night.
If they're not that deep, then it's is there really something there? But yeah, any chance of taking your magnet there, yeah, you might find something, even if it's something real small or tiny. But
well, if there's water, you just don't know what people will throw in there.
Yeah.
So you just gotta.
Yeah, just like any of you guys, I want to find a gun. I found quite a few scooters that are the electric scooters.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I found some bikes. But yeah, I swear this one time when we found our first bike, it was a nice beach cruiser. And there's some bums or homeless people right around the area. we went somewhere else down the way, came back, and that bike was gone. So
Yeah, it might have been back in the water.
Or threw it back in the water. Yeah. So the area we mainly
never
go
know.
is like, the place we mainly go is near the ASU College in Tempe, Arizona. So I don't know if like a lot of the college students go out late at night and just have fun chucking scooters in the water or something. That's a lot of the things that we're finding there. But
Let me tell you that the stuff I find in the water, I wish there was a way to find the story of how it got there. You know,
just like Dow's
just
with
don't know.
Man Plus River. I wish I could find a lot of phones and do what he does, because I think that's an awesome story.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No,
unless you're
that's cool
scuba
what he
diving, you
does.
ain't gonna find too many phones unless you get the lottery or get lucky.
Well, you just never know. You got to keep going until you do. And you just really never know. So you know what, Demon Rat, you've been on it. We've talked. I don't think you ever really, unless I missed it, and maybe I did last week. I don't know. How did you get started?
I kind of, I don't know, I was freaking 1800, so I don't know what all the night happened and what it was said. All I know is I had a bunch of envelopes with notes. Make sure you send these out.
Yeah, this is me tonight. This is me.
Send what? Yeah. Send what out?
Those are my little notes.
What did I do?
Oh, hey, my list is a lot cleaner of what happened tonight than my list of what happened last week.
I'm gonna need a copy of that list. I can't read this.
This was just the name of the people who are in.
I just made like all sorts of stuff.
I don't even know what's going on there.
Just random notes.
That's funny. So how did you get started?
I actually got started when I was real young. My grandfather had an old Sears and Roebuck metal detector, and he took me out to a park. And so I've off and on for my whole life since then. I would do it. I just now, probably in the last 6 or so months, got really into watching, about the last year, actually, year and a half. I had iDetect, Harry, whose name is Harry, from the UK, popped up on my suggestions. Roman coin found, gold Roman coin found. Like, I started watching that. And then I don't know how I got into watching everybody else. It just kind of flowed with it. Here, you might like this guy. You might like this guy. And then I started watching people's channels and, hey, go check this guy out. All right. Like, oh, that's a cool channel. Like, yeah, go check this guy. Okay. Oh, cool channel. Like, the next thing you know, 275 subscriptions later. Wait a minute. I got to stop here. So, and then watching Josh got me back into doing, I can't say we ever really started magnet fishing because I think in a year I went out 4 or 5 times, so I wouldn't really consider that really fishing. Now that I've got the beast from Rogue magnets, and hopefully one of these, tomorrow's a nice day and it doesn't rain, I can go out. But yeah, so it's just been a whirlwind since then. Right. I've had people ask me to get on their lives before, and I was like, I don't do those. And now it's like, yeah, I'll pop on. Why not? Let's do it. Either make somebody smile or make somebody hate me. That's what's going to end up happening.
I agree. I agree.
And either way, it happens. I'm on your mind.
Exactly.
So
you can't stress about it. The stress will kill you. The stress is a killer.
I tell everybody, there's 2 rules I live by. If it's made by God, it will die. Plants die, people die, animals die. Unfortunately, it's that thing. If it's made by man, it will break.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that lasts forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the truth.
Live it till it ends.
And if man has it, it ends up in the water or in the ground at some point in time.
Somebody will lose it. Somebody will find it.
Yeah,
No.
absolutely. You know, something I've thought about doing is getting a a metal detector and taking it with me when I go magnet fishing.
Mhm.
And some of the bridges that I go to in magnet fish, I think it'd be cool to kind of go off to the side with the metal detector and check the sides of the roads by the bridges.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
somebody had to have stopped there. Somebody had to have
Yeah.
thrown it in there. Or at one point in time, excuse me, somebody camped there because it's next to water.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
camping and drinking always happen. And somebody had to have gone fishing or something like that. You're going to find stuff around that area, whether it's in the water or out of the water. You're going to find something.
Yep. So I think that would be a cool combination video to do. Like maybe start it off either one or the other, and transitioning into would be pretty cool. And where that kind of thought came to me was watching Toothless Outdoors. He was doing magnet fishing, but then he got into metal detecting, and he'll sometimes go out somewhere and he'll be right there where he's going to magnet fish, but he's out there metal detecting and he's doing all that, and then next thing you know, he's got his magnet. He's magnet fishing. I'm like, that would be really cool to do at some of these bridges. So, and not to mention other places. If it's just a day where I couldn't get out and go magnet fishing, or I didn't feel like throwing that 10-pound magnet.
Oh yeah, the 3,600 pound. Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah,
what do you have? A 6,600 pound magnet?
Yeah.
I mean, as far as because my magnet's a 1,200 and it only weighs maybe a pound, if that, maybe 2 pounds.
That's nice.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, no,
lighter, the better.
the 3,600 and the Dockbuster both weigh a little over 10 pounds.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's too heavy for me.
How far are you throwing that thing?
I get it out there pretty good.
What?
Yeah, he tosses that sucker like a rag doll, man.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
I bring the rope up, I get a good curl of the rope in my hand, and I just twist, I step back, and I take a step forward and just chunk it.
I got an idea for you. What we used to use to shoot cannonballs off at Bonneville Dam to catch, 14 to 16 foot sturgeon was a slingshot. We'd take a 5-gallon bucket, screw a hole in it this way, and we'd roll our fishing line on it. So as the weight went out, the line would unwind,
tear off it.
You might want to think of something like that. And it was, I mean, I could take a 3-pound weight, 250, 300 yards was not a problem with it.
Right, but each time that you have to wrap all that back up again.
Well, that's why you have another one. That's why you have one of your kids with another magnet.
But they're not with me all the time.
You're doing it, and then when you get the magnet up, you click it onto it, pull.
Nah.
Just saying.
I enjoy tossing it. I get a good workout tossing it.
Well, I'm sure that's what she said.
Let me ask you, what kind of rope are you guys using with these magnets? Because the magnet's only as good as the rope that's holding it, right?
Wrong.
No, you have to get the aftermarket rope. It's on Amazon.
The rope that came with my magnet that I got from Rogue Magnets is rated at 5,000 pounds breaking strength. It breaks at 5,000 pounds. So
yeah,
my magnet's only 1,200 pounds.
Yeah.
If my rope does break, that's because it's old, it's frayed, and I haven't taken care of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Or replaced it when needed.
Well, I got the 100-foot rope from Brute, and it's been a beast of a rope. That rope has pulled the motorcycle up out of the water. It's pulled that phone booth up out of the water. It's been snagged beyond human pulling power, and that the come along's gotten it loose and pulled it back up out of and freed. And that rope from Brute has been through it, and still it's like a Timex.
Keeps on ticking.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is my spare rope.
Oh yeah, that's a good rope.
And that's the carabiner.
What is that, like a quarter inch?
Carabiner.
Yeah, it's bigger than a quarter inch. About a quarter inch.
Quarter inch rope.
Yeah,
Well,
I have to.
That's rated at 5,000 pounds. If that breaks, especially
Yeah.
being as good as it is, yeah, no.
Yeah, there's something wrong. I had to take my
Manufacturing
carabiner off.
defect.
My carabiner finally had it on this last video when I filmed last week, and I'm about to take the carabiner off and just tie to the magnet. But
Yeah,
it
no,
worked.
I have a story with
No, I'm going to tie to the magnet. This is going to get attached to me.
There you go.
I'm just going to wrap it around my waist because I see some of these guys throwing, and I'm just waiting for that end of that rope just to fly into view. It's going to happen. I'm going to be watching.
No, that happened to me. I threw the whole magnet in the water with the rope. I was doing one last toss, and there went the rope and the magnet. I just untied it from my belt loop. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, no. I used my 3,600 pound and threw it in the water where I thought it was, and I got really lucky and pulled that rope and the magnet back out the next night. I was so happy to get that back.
I did have my 36 come off my carabiner one time. I didn't check to make sure it was tight and threw it out, and the rope, everything landed. It looked normal, and I start pulling, and usually there's a little bit of slack. So right when you start pulling, there's no tension because you're pulling in that slack. But the slack never stopped, and it just, I'm like, oh crap! And I pull it up, and there's my carabiner and no magnet. And I yelled at Clay. I'm like, Clay, bring me the other magnet. So he brings it out, and I hook it on, and I knew right where it had landed, and it took me 3 tosses, but I landed, and you could hear it through the rope when they clicked together.
Yeah,
you could that. I was like, oh my god! And I pulled it up.
If it's tight enough, you can also feel that click.
Yeah.
That's what I go for because my hearing in this ear is not all that great. That's what I feel for. I feel that okay. Oh, I got something, but the real small stuff you can't really tell. It has to be something pretty decent for it to actually can make the magnet want to connect to it.
Yeah, that pull.
Heavy metal detective. Anytime you're here in Oregon, man, say, hey, I'm in Oregon, dude. Let's get it together. So I tell everybody, if you show up, let's go. I got places. We can go gold prospecting. We can go magnet fishing. We can go metal detecting. We can go fishing. We can go check out the girls at the college.
Say, hey, by day, he's the detector. By night, he haunts your dreams.
Oh boy. No.
I don't know. That picture I put up there earlier was almost you.
We kind of think alike, so yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there you go.
Him and I had the same ideas of, when you were younger, just people you just like, God, I could kill him right now, and start thinking about ways of dicing them up, and
I don't think any of us
in thinking about doing it, but not really doing it, because they piss you off so much. If you punched them or kicked their ass, you get kicked out of school. Or your dad find out and he'd get home and he'd look at you and,
yeah,
because you beat up some kid. Because
well, if I beat up some kid, there was a reason for it.
Hey, Squatch, can I share like an idea? Maybe you can like be like the head person, take it on. But yeah, so I have like an idea. Have you guys heard of like Off Kilter Homestead? It's a YouTube channel.
No.
Well, it's like more like homesteading, like doing like garden stuff and whatever. So my cousin like had me come in there in this homestead group or whatever, and they were doing like this large giveaway. So it's basically like Off Kilter started it, but there's like a time where it's like a few weeks or like a month or two, and then at the end he gives away like the big giveaway, but everybody does their own separate giveaway. So you can give away like something homemade, something that like you bought from the store or whatever.
Right.
So I think it would be cool with all these magnet fishers and metal detector people. we can make like a big community and call it like the 4th of July firework thing or whatever date you want to put on it. But yeah, so everybody does their thing by a certain time for like their single giveaway, and then their winner, they move on up, just kind of like your races. They move into, so you save a list or whatever from each person's thing, and they have to do the drawing or something by a certain date, and then you do the bigger giveaway at the end. And then yeah, it kind of brings everybody together. They have to like your video, and then they have to leave some comment like that has to do. So theirs was like the harvest moon, like that time of the year in October or something. So you say, I love the harvest moon because the leaves, the fall, the cool weather or something. So I don't know if that's something you want to put in your thoughts or something, or if it's too big to take on. But thinking a lot of these people that want subscribers and different other stuff, they don't.
I think
they don't have
that
to subscribe. But yeah,
that would take a lot more work on YouTube than I'm already putting in on YouTube.
yeah. Well, you just have to get it started is the thing,
Come
and
on,
then kind
YouTube's
of have
not
like
work,
a,
is it?
or maybe Demon Rat could do it. He seems like the guy.
It is interesting because
Okay,
like
so real quickly
because-
on that, I've got
It
three
would kind of
channels.
like trickle down. It would like trickle down. Everybody would get involved. Everybody's already involved in different lives and stuff, so it wouldn't be too much out of the way. It's just getting kind of the rules. You couldn't send out of the U.S. like some of that. You'd have to make some of that like a stickler. But
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that's where I'm gonna have to say no to that because I've done giveaways for people. I don't care where they're at. I'll pay the shipping for it to get to them. If you win
Oh, yeah.
something on my channel and I give away, I don't care where you live. I'm not going to fret the money. And these guys that I've won some stuff from you guys in the UK a couple of times, and you know they're spending 30 or 40 pounds to send it to me. Okay. If you're going to have a giveaway, state right there at the beginning, non-international giveaway. I'm
Right.
winner. Me, I don't care where you're at. I don't care what it costs me. If you win some off my channel, I'm going to send it to you.
Mhm.
That's what it's about. That's being a
yeah,
creator.
that's what I'm trying to do with
getting
mine.
people-
I have.
If you're that worried about sending something to somebody, then don't do giveaways. Period.
Right.
I feel you can't be selective. Now, if it's going to be $100 or more on shipping, if it's going to be more than what the product costs to ship it, say, hey, sorry, I'll send you a gift card. You can buy one in your own country.
Yeah. And see, that's
Yeah,
what it is,
yeah.
unfortunately, sometimes with magnets is the shipping cost of getting magnets overseas. That's why like a lot of the magnet channels over there weren't doing any shipping over for a while. I think some of them have gotten big enough to where it's okay for them to do now because they might have a little bit of extra income coming in. But
Right.
for some people to pay that shipping to get overseas is real difficult.
Right. Well,
And I feel where
it's going to be heavy. You're spending $100 on a magnet, like my kit was $100, and if it's more than $100 to ship it, well, that's all right. All right, hey, yeah, no, no,
Yeah.
But if you're giving away little trinket stuff like poker chips, stickers,
yes,
come on,
that stuff's a lot easier to ship.
You know, if you're giving away a shovel that collapses down and it's a $70 shovel and it's going to cost you $40 to ship it.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Something like that. People are going to go, wow, dude, this guy's in the UK. He shipped me this. Wow. Hey, man, when I win stuff on people's channels and stuff, I do my best to give them a blast. I mean, I do unboxings. In fact, I'm 15 videos behind right now. Well, I've got 15 videos I've got to post. But you know how it is, Squatch. You guys all know how hard it is to get that time to do everything. But
yes,
guys, you got to spend money to make money.
Yeah, and it's about goodwill a lot of times too. So we've got Heavy
Colin,
Metal
what's
joining us.
up?
What's going on, y'all?
Hello.
Yeah, YouTube is so silly sometimes. I was sitting here watching and I would make a comment and it doesn't update it. So I asked for the link and you put it up about 20 minutes ago, but it didn't update it. So I'm here now.
There you go.
Yeah.
What
listening
prospecting
to
channels are you meeting up with?
West Coast Gold Prospecting, BS Prospecting, and I may get my Washington and Oregon guys confused. I've got about 10 people I'm going to meet up with from August to September, but most of the time, or I'm sorry, July to September towards the end. But most of the time I'll be in Northern California in Butte County. But the last, like, I don't know, depending on the season, because I'm going to work for my buddy on his farm. I do it every year out in California, and I go prospect out there too on the weekends, but it just depends on the grow season. So after that, it's like this year, me and my girlfriend, we're going to end up going to Seattle and meet up with her family. And I already told her I'm going to stop in Oregon. So I've got like at least a month to where I can float between Oregon to Washington before we come back home to Louisville. So, yeah. But
Yeah, definitely. We'll have to hook up, man.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. You know, even if it's hunting, you know, I mean, hell, take me hunting out there. I don't know if I'll be able to carry I won't be able to carry a legal firearm because I can't take any classes, you know, but hell.
Well, you don't, the only thing you have to have, you actually here in Oregon, you just have to have a license, and as long as you're not a felon, you can have a firearm on you. That's all you need.
Yeah.
There's
I have no felonies. It's like in Indiana,
you gotta take a
and
your
Kentucky.
safety course. Go buy your license. You're old enough. You gotta go.
Here
Yeah.
in,
Okay. Is it bigger
here
than a
in
22
Indiana
long
and
rifle?
Kentucky,
Yeah. Go kill a deer. Okay.
we have to take classes here, you know. Like I know when I'm in California, any other time, like in the past, I can be out there and I can't legally go hunting, but we go hunting. You know what I mean? We'll kill some deer up on the mountains. You know what I mean? Nobody's up there, but me as a guy from here in the Midwest, when I go out there, it's like, can I conceal carry and all this? And I just want to follow the rules so I don't get caught by that asshole ranger. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, Oregon is one of them stupid states that does not accept other states' concealed handgun license.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Man, it's cool to see here. To dive and detect. I've saw you all, you know, in chats for so long. I've saw Demon Rat, you know. Rose, she turned me on to Magnetic Squatch, and I'm here. It's really cool. You know what I mean? I hate that AZ Mort left, and me and him, we had a little bit of beef, and maybe he left because of that. And I was really calling up to apologize to that guy.
Yeah, I missed that, but I was that was brought to my attention too. Yeah,
apparently it's a big thing, and it wasn't a big thing, you know, when it happened, but apparently it's a big thing. But you know, shout out to AZ Mort. You know, he's a dude doing his thing for his channel, you know, and I'm not saying I was right at all, but you know, some people have mods on their channel and they make everyone a mod, and then some people don't, and it's not nice to just keep harping and going at somebody. You know what I mean? I saw that, and that's all I called him out on. And then he talked slick a couple times, and I was just like, why do you keep doing that? You know? But at the same time, I think it's just because he's promoting himself and trying to do his own thing on YouTube, and I understand that, you know? So
yeah, he is.
I don't have no hatred towards him, and I want him to know that, and I want him to know that I subbed him and I support him, and you know, there's no ill will or anything like that, man. I'd love to magnet fish with him in that canal in Arizona.
Yeah, there's. I'm sure that canal is probably quite full of goodies to be found.
Well, yeah, I saw his video.
Yes.
He's doing good things. So shout out to AZ Mort, man. Sorry if I made you mad, honestly.
Was this the beef that I saw the other night when you two were going back and forth at it?
It was last night, wasn't it?
Was it last
Yeah, it
night
was
that
last
you guys
night,
were
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
you,
It was
like,
silly.
like he was promoting his channel a lot, and
He's promoting it, but it was beef carried over from another channel where like they don't have like Mayor videos. Marlon's gonna make everybody a mod, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he just kept asking to be a mod on certain channels, and I'm not even gonna put them out there, but it's just like they only have a few mods on those channels, and you can't come in and then crap on somebody and go, you didn't make me a mod, I'm mad at you, or whatever, or like
Right.
guilt somebody. It's like you can't do that, dude. And
It's a
that's all I
privilege,
said.
not an expectation.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And like there's no hate after that. It's like, you
Right.
know.
No.
But that was very
Sometimes-
gentlemanly of you, if that's a word.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
but
handled
at
it
the
very
same
well.
time, I feel like an ass. You know, I feel like an
So-
ass. And
Well, whatever you did, you made good on it now. So
I mean, it is
Yeah.
what it is. Like, everybody wants to promote their channel. That's why we're here. You know, we want to put our name out there.
and party and
But-
BS.
But at the same time, like, just have fun with it. You know, like, just
Yeah.
enjoy it.
If
Well,
you
have
have
fun,
to
don't
work
be a bully.
really, if you have to work hard at your channel, then it becomes a job basically.
Yeah.
we just
right.
like it.
Right.
Yeah.
And if that ever happens and you guys don't see me again, you know it became a job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
Yeah.
if I disappear, well, we know what happened to him. So
he got tired. He's fed up.
Yeah, I look forward. I start by the time we get to Thursday or Friday, I'm like itching. I'm gonna grab my magnet and go. You know, it's like
That's how we are too.
That's how we are with our metal
Beans.
detectors. We're like, all right, it's nice out. Let's go. We're out.
and this week waiting until Friday to do my video, like because I wanted to do the premiere before I did my live is what I wanted to do, so that there was a little maybe something to talk about, a little, you know, because the video was there, that'll be fresh, and you know maybe it'll be topic of conversation as well. And normally I would put my videos out on Tuesday, and holding that and it goes back to it again, it being fun. I really wanted to put that video out just because I had fun that day. I didn't catch a whole lot of great stuff, but I had fun. And editing it, I get so into editing. And it is
Us too. We like it too.
I love
We
it.
like that. We like to do it. It's actually fun for us.
Yeah.
I'm glad I saved copies of the original because I edited it. Oh, I didn't like that, re-edit it, and I don't like that, re-edit. Screw it, I fucked up. Throw it away. Got a new copy. Edit. Oh, I like that. That's that effect is really good. And then play it. Oh, that effect sucks. You know what?
Oh yeah. Now I probably
that's like 10 minutes. Okay.
I watch my video through editing. I probably watch my video 10 or 15 times minimum, going through and like, you know what, I need to move. Like I put these words, let me move them over just a few seconds so that it comes up right about the right time something is said. And you know, then I try, if I'm saying, you know, make sure you like this, you know, if you like the video, make sure you give it a thumbs up. And I try to time the thumbs up little thing coming up with me saying it sometimes so that it pops up at the same time. And those little things, I just enjoy doing those.
It brings out your creative side.
And it makes a difference for the viewers. Yeah. It really does make a difference.
Well, when I changed my music, when I changed over to doing things on Mavavi,
like heavy metal. I feel like we all need hoods.
There we go. Polio. I need TP for my bunghole.
I need sunglasses too. My eyes are heavy. I'm tired.
But,
Wish my hood didn't look like this though. My hood looks horrible.
Like Beavis?
It looks like the Unabomber.
It's cold. It's cold, man.
Like his hood. No, your hood looks cool because you have a hat on.
Yeah.
It's because you have a hat on. I'm like, your hood looks so cool. Why does my hood look like that?
Because of the hat on under it. See, now you learn the trick. Put your hat on and then your hoodie.
It's about 45 degrees here.
I want to be incognito too.
45.
Well, you know what? I'm only 3 degrees higher than what you are. What's your 45 outside. Yeah,
it's a cold 59 degrees here.
What is it here right
It's
now?
colder
Check your
than that,
watch.
I can imagine.
I don't have any technology on me right now.
It's colder than that.
But
Probably
back
like
to
40.
editing, I 48. What? Oh, 69.
50 here.
That's
Which number am I looking at there?
today.
Accurate.
Hey, I think I've had this for 3 years and I still haven't replaced the batteries in it.
Wow.
What is it?
So it's doing something right.
What is it?
It's a
Yeah,
temperature
right.
thermometer
Thermometer
for
that you
outside
put
temp.
outside, and it communicates with.
Oh, it doesn't check
It's,
your blood
it's a
sugar?
smart car battery.
It's not for
You need to
blood
write
sugar?
down what kind of batteries you have.
No, I'm not diabetic.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
that old yet.
It's an insulin pump.
So, yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh,
Metal English says it's Squatch. You want to snorkel? You're a little late. You want to come into the game? Here, let me post the link. We can bring snorkel. Oh, there he is.
there he is. All right. Bring it back.
Oh, he's in the Pirate Cove.
Hey, Aaron's here.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah. My nephew's name is Aaron, spelled the same way, and I call him Aaron. Because he's got a buddy that's from Jamaica, and the way he pronounces it, it's basically
Nice.
the same way that I just said it. That's funny.
Well, as long as his last name isn't Hernandez, right?
No, because that would be mean. Well, no, that'd be mean. I wouldn't know if you're related to him.
You missed that earlier, Snorkel. I think Brockton said he looked like Aaron Hernandez. like no.
He
And
looks
then I did
so like
explain
Aaron
who he
Hernandez.
was because he didn't even
I
know.
don't know who it is.
He really looks like Aaron Hernandez, though. It's so funny. I looked at him. I was like, that dude looks like Aaron Hernandez.
Really?
I swear, yeah. Your buddy ain't a
I
killer.
gotta see what this
Apparently. Look,
Aaron
he's
Hernandez
smiling.
looks like because I don't know
Who is? Yeah, I don't even know what he
He's
looks
not.
like.
He's not bad looking. He's just.
Turn that on.
Just
doesn't it?
Yeah,
He's just a murderer who committed suicide.
he's just a murderer. He didn't have anything wrong with his looks. He just
No, he was
he
good
chose
looking.
the wrong lifestyle. Yeah. I'd hit it. No, I'm just joking.
That's a different channel.
You're like, if I was in jail.
No.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I was in
they
jail,
don't-
Aaron Hernandez.
It's the dimple. It's because he's got the dimple.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
right there.
I don't.
It was a big Netflix show. Like they had a
Yeah.
big thing on him.
A documentary
Oh, wow.
series. Yeah.
Yeah,
I watched it.
Yeah, it was good too. Dude had CTE. You know, he got hit in the head too many times, and that happens when you do that.
Yeah, you get like permanent brain damage. Frontal lobe, that's your ability to process and figure out common sense,
Yeah.
like to weigh
Thing
your
is,
options,
like
good and bad.
he gave up on football, women, and not murdering people. So that was his life choices after CTE. He was like, "Look, I'm not going to play in the NFL. I'm going gay, and I'm going to start murdering people." So that's how he ended up. And
That's
they just,
what happened to his frontal lobe. That was all frontal lobe.
Yeah,
it was. And
ability
dude
to
couldn't
read.
help it, really. I don't think. Who knows?
No, I think he looks more like. There's another guy he looks more like.
I can see that
Who
face.
that is.
Yeah.
There's it's kind of there.
Hey,
Yeah,
at least you look like Aaron Hernandez. I look like some shitty kicker named Billy Joe Bumpkin. You know what I mean? So that's my claim to fame.
That's okay. We got Freddy Krueger with us tonight too. So
Yeah.
Dude, oh my
Bring that
god!
one back.
Whoa!
Why is he throwing off on me now instead of picking on you?
Oh,
I
it's
see
that's
how you
Robert
are,
England.
Aaron Hernandez.
That's straight up Robert England, dude. That's Freddy Krueger. I didn't notice that, dude. You're more Freddy Krueger than he is Aaron Hernandez.
Thank you.
Agreed.
This is great.
He can wake up in the middle of the night. No, rat, no. Oh.
Bam.
That's great.
Come on, strike the pose.
Come on.
Strike the pose. Come on, do it.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah.
Oh my God. I'll be here every Friday. Well,
unfortunately, I won't be here next Friday. I wish I could be, but I've got I'll be out of town.
Does that mean you're going to jail?
You gotta serve that 3 days.
Find him on Elm Street.
No, I'm actually going to be up in the mountains and taking my Knox for its first gold hunt.
Oh wow!
Ooh, right,
Nice.
That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. So I thought maybe you're going to be starting your Elm Street trip.
Yeah.
You know what? If I win the lottery, I'm on it.
I've said the same thing too. If I ever won the lottery, I'm taking a bridge trip. I'm just like going to drive and hit bridges.
Is that gold?
That's cool.
Cool. That's gold.
That big chunky one.
What are they calling it on the? I guess it's flash in the pan. I think they call it gold porn.
Yeah.
Let's go porn. Let's go.
And where did you
porn.
find that? Where'd you find that? Huh?
In the water.
He's like,
Oh, not like specifically, but like in your state, like
Yeah, you're in Oregon. Yeah.
Okay.
Oregon.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, on a river that's about 30 minutes away.
Nice. And did you find all that in one day?
What's
What you just showed us?
That's
the gold monster.
About 2-day trip.
Oh, nice. Very
Not a
cool.
full day. I mean, it's like, so the spot that I get that from is a spot that I drive over every time I go to work and every time I come home from work. So on my way home, I'll sit down, throw some dirt in the pan, and
What was that?
nice little relaxing hour.
Snorkel Pirate's tearing up Snorkel Cove over there.
Wow.
Don't lean too far in your chair, man. You might fall over.
Oh, he's got his hat
Yeah.
on.
He's got his hat on.
I need the hat. See, like I want something on my head.
Look at that pirate.
Now, where's make it better?
I need something. I need like an envelope.
The pirate hat is on.
See? Yep.
I don't know where the. There we go. Not really.
Don't worry,
Yeah, we can have a.
parrot.
You've got to get a parrot to put on your shoulder during.
Or just get the girlfriend to go put her head on your shoulder. Oh.
His wife might not like that too much.
Oh, my girlfriend, I don't know what he thought. She yells.
His girlfriend's name would have to be Polly. So next week I'll be able to get back to some tequila for my live. This is
of course the week that I can't join you.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Why not?
Well, there's always the replays because my replays of my lives are getting like as many views as my videos are, which my video views are like down tremendously. I don't know why. It's incredible.
They're watching your lives.
They're like, we're not watching his videos after watching his lives.
If his lives are this bad, oh my God! You think
Oh
his
my
videos are like, oh.
But he's not drinking tequila while he's magnet fishing.
I actually started watching your videos from the beginning, and I'm working my way up.
Oh, okay. Well,
There-
that's cool. Thanks.
Yeah, there's a lot of content.
Yeah. I'm up to, I think I'm close to 60 videos now.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
There's
it's
a lot of content there.
yeah, and that's not counting the lives. That's the actual just the going out there and recording stuff.
So the lives are what, 4,000?
Well, I think I've got, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 lives. Like I said, the first live I did was just kind of you know what, let's do a live, and you know what the hell, and it just like took off. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to do a live on Friday after bowling, and I just kind of set it up, and the response just blew my mind. It's like, there's no way all these people want to come in here and see me and talk to me. And everybody else started joining, and it just turned into a huge party with everybody like we are right now, and just having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
See, I would absolutely love to try and start a live and like follow yours, but I'm not staying up at 4 o'clock in the morning and working my way up.
If you had a designated cutoff, then he could direct your people to the next live.
But had I done a designated cutoff, you wouldn't be back in here right now.
Guys, this is the 37th hour. I'm tired. Next line starts in 5 minutes. This is going to be on this channel. After him, I'll be back up. Night night. There was I don't know, Dive Detective, if you guys remember the 24-hour live that the detecting community did.
Yep.
I think we can do a 36-hour or even a 48-hour live if we get the magnification on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's doable.
Hey,
yeah,
it's doable.
That guy over there.
It's worldwide, right? I mean, you get all hours of the day. Yeah, it can happen.
That
guy. You point at Snorkel.
Yeah, Squatch he's good for 5 hours during a 36-hour stream or 48. He's good for 5. Like I see a lot of live streams, and I'm in a couple live streams throughout the week that I'm on every week, but none of them ever go 5 hours. And the other morning I looked and it said Magnetic Squatch 5 hours and something. Or last week it was like 5 hours. They went hard, man. They went hard.
Was that last Fridays?
Yeah, last 5 hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah, I've been trying to make it. Rose was telling me about you, and I saw you in Flash's stream and everything, and I watched your videos. I was like, man, and then I was like, oh, he's got a live stream. That's cool, man. Because live streaming, it's fun. You know, I don't put out videos. I'm in like a lot of people in the prospecting community. I'm in their videos, and I'm in live streams, but I don't ever take the time out to make my video. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I lost my train of thought. But anyways, follow Luke Duke. let me promote my buddy's channel, Luke Duke Outdoors. He's 17 from 500.
Oh, wow.
He's with the Treasure Vixens. He goes out with the Treasure Vixens too. He'll be at Flash Bash. But yeah, I totally lost my train of thought.
Yeah, can you put his link up?
Who, me?
Yeah. Did I?
No, but here's what I can do. I'll show you a sticker again. And look, I got other stickers. I'll send you his other stickers. He gave me a bunch.
We'll put the link up for you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was going to ask if somebody could find it and put it up. That'd be cool.
Mark could do it.
Luke Duke Outdoors. Get that guy to 500, man. He's a good dude.
485 right now.
Yeah. Oh, he's 15 away now.
He's almost there.
Nice.
Right on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ron F is doing a giveaway for him.
See, that's one of the things, again, I love about doing this is being able to help and push and support other people. It's really cool to do.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hey, that guy put me on morel mushrooms as big as my hand like 2 weeks ago. He's a good guy.
Wow. I don't know. Who else? There was somebody else who actually did a video about going and finding some of those.
It's that time of the year, and they're very scrumptious.
Yep.
So
yeah,
Tastes great, and it's a treasure hunt. You know, it's nature's
I
treasure
love
hunt.
mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
I
Num,
love
num.
mushrooms.
I love mushrooms too.
They love that around
I
here.
like shrooms too. You got any good shrooms?
Go shrimp gumbo, shrimp kebab.
I like
It's called
shrooms.
Bubba Gump Shrimp Company.
Look, they're doing that right now, and then soon they're going to be out looking for ginseng.
That's
There's
one
a
thing
guy
I haven't done.
that has a property that has ginseng on it, and he's got people that have shot at him
Mm-hmm.
on his own property. But
Yeah, they're crazy.
The funny thing is, he's shot back at them, and I would hate to get hit with his gun because he's got an elephant rifle, which
Yeah,
I've
but-
seen. He shot, and you can see, well, here went through this tree, it went through this tree, and well, it might be in that third tree over there.
Yeah, the stock went through your shoulder.
Now he barely moved. This guy's like 6'8". He's about the size half an elephant. I mean, and it's just the gun's just like it's a little nudge for him.
That's funny.
It's like a double O buck.
Me, if I shot the thing, I'd be on my ass a mile away.
No, I think those are the shrooms that Mario likes.
Yeah, one makes you taller, and one makes you smaller, and one just gives you the hoo-hoo. Ask the Cheshire Cat. He knows all about that.
There you go. Heavy Metal, you were about to say something earlier about something you'd like to do, or did you?
Oh, I forgot that.
You already forget.
There's so many things. There's so many things I'd like to do. Like right now, it's popping up in my head. Like I'd like to go to Switzerland. You know, I
Just
can't
for the
remember what I was
chocolate,
saying
not
earlier.
for the Swedish Coors Light swim team.
Do they still do the Coors Light Swedish swim team? Well, I wonder.
He misses them already. Look at that. He's missing them girls.
I was a teenage boy once. I mean, come on.
Yeah, he's just being a man.
Yeah, he's in there like rewind. Just 900 more times of watching this 30-second video.
Just start wearing out. There's lines going across the video now. So
They make a cleaning tape for that now.
Hey,
that's why Aaron built his snorkel cove, his private room there.
Now it's the video all 50.
Hey, Demon Rat, what part of Oregon are you in?
I live in the same city that the University or the state of University of Oregon. No, that's U of O. That's the Ducks. That's the dumb Ducks. Fuck, man, I'm tired.
How far away are
Oregon
you from
State University? There we go.
How far away are you from like Butte County, Oroville?
I don't even know where the fuck that's at.
Yeah,
it's Northern California. It's
How far from Weed is it?
Redding. Oh, okay. It's about an hour south of Humboldt County.
Okay. It's a 7-8 hour drive.
Damn, I didn't know you was that far away. I was going to say there's a thing in July.
I'm an hour from Washington. Well, an hour and a half from Washington.
Oh, you're up top then.
Yeah.
I was going to say we've got a meeting in July on the Yuba River, and you can come out. There's other guys from Oregon coming.
That could be fun.
We'll be metal detecting. It's at the Yuba City Campground. It's the second weekend of July, and there's going to be a lot of big YouTubers there. So I'm not going to be camping there, but I'll go down for 2 days because where I'm camping at and staying in California is like 45 minutes from there. But there's a big meetup there, and there's going to be some legends, and they're all going to be prospecting, metal detecting, and sluicing, everything.
That's
I know
cool.
I'm saving all my traveling money for Florida Hunt 8.
Oh.
So
That
I'm going to
looked
go to
pretty
Florida
cool.
next February. So I'm saving all my traveling money. If I go anywhere, it's going to be local for any type of metal detecting or gold panning or anything like that. So, I mean, I'll go up to Portland or something if someone's there and we want to meet, or I'll go down to Springfield, Eugene, or something like that. But as far as traveling too far from home, yeah.
Where would you say to come into Florida?
Yeah.
Where?
You know where Ocala is? Or
Oh yeah, I know where Ocala is. It's not
Ocala, whatever you want to call it.
Ocala, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's right around there. They have where they had Florida Hunt 7. Sorry. I got a cough. But yeah, it's a big, they got 800 acres that they had.
So much better.
For metal detecting.
Okay. That's cool.
One guy found a real,
Nice.
which is a Spanish coin.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Silver
inland.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's same property.
I think
There was,
Clark's Cove, didn't they go to it? Didn't they go to Florida Hunt? I guess
Who?
6. Clark's Cove.
Yeah, Clark's Cove went.
Yeah.
River Styx was there. Date It Back, Charlie was there. Florida Thunder with Rob was there. I mean, there was a ton of people there.
There was one that I saw came up on television a couple of years ago. I don't know who it was. I'd have to try and see if I could find it. But he went to St. Augustine. Now, you can't dig on public land in St. Augustine, but what he did is he would go to homes and knock on their doors and ask if he could detect their property. And, you know, there's some big properties, but most of them are pretty tiny little, you know, they're very small properties. And a lot of the people surprisingly were like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And he would work out a deal with them. And some were like, no, if you find it, keep it. And some were like, I want half, or some are like, we'll discuss it afterwards, you know. But getting to go out there, and they were finding a lot of Spanish and stuff. They were finding Civil War stuff because, you know, there's a lot of that activity going on down there. They found some amazing stuff just going door to door and just asking to dig on people's properties.
River Styx Outdoors, the guy who I'm the co-host of his lives, we do lives together. He got a permission in a couple of permissions at St. Augustine because of a video he did in Ocala, or whatever they call that damn town. I want to call it Ocala. I don't know why. Or Ocula or whatever.
It's Ocala.
I think it's Ocala.
Yeah.
Ocala. Okay. I think I got it. Anyways, because he had some friends that come down there and they were visiting him and they needed a place to stay after a hunt they did in one of the neighboring towns. Everything was booked up. So they had to end up in this bed and breakfast in there. And it's supposed to have been a haunted bed and breakfast. So they actually took their metal detectors, turned one on because metal detectors they find EMF signals, right? So they had it turned on, sitting in the middle of the room while they were out walking around the town doing a video about the town. While everybody that was on the live, because it is live, like we are now, was sitting there, had a view of the room, because he had a camera, he had his laptop on the room on, watching it all while they're out showing other stuff on their phones. The town and talking to people and stuff like that. One of the ladies that lives there in that town saw the video, jumped online with everybody, was talking about it, and started telling everybody about this particular room that they were in, because they showed the room before they left, and they said, yeah, there was somebody that was murdered in that room back in the early 1800s. They go, like, when? Well, 1805, I think it was. So yeah. Old schoolhouses. Old school marm or something like that is what she was. That was murdered in that room.
Yeah, there's some. All I got from that is I'm supposed to take my gold monster now that I have and like just point it in the air and try to find a ghost. What kind of payoff? Am I going to get video footage? Then okay, I'll do that. But
well, it was just something anyway. It was just something that no other detectorist has done. And him and I had talked about that and said, man, if you're in that room, it's haunted. What's a metal detector? It detects EMS also, right?
Do you need a pulse
that's a
induction?
good idea.
That video is down here. Or a VLF.
You could change your name from a heavy metal detective to heavy ghost detective.
Oh, there you go. But that video's gotten a lot more hits now because of people are watching it and then going to that town. She said he talked to the lady that rented out the bed and breakfast. She's has been booked since that video's come out because people have just watched it. And yeah,
people love that.
So,
man.
I mean, you never know
that.
what's going to happen with the video that you do. Again, the poker chips thing outside the box on your videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, don't do what. So, I mean, would anybody else ever think about laptop metal detector being videoed? They would have found different. Anything happen? No, not really. That was kind of cool. That was going on, right? People were wanting to watch it.
Yeah, no, that's if it got views, it worked.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Views.
Yeah.
And subscriptions too.
Yeah.
Have
you ever seen anybody do a subscription, I guess a live subscription fest or whatever, where they would go live and they'll say, okay, for every time I get a subscriber, I'm going to stay live for like another 2 minutes. And so every time a new subscriber would come in, they would stay live. The one guy was doing that, and I think he was like 25 or 26 hours into it. And one of his buddies, who has a big channel also, was on, and he says, all right, guys, here's what I need you to do. I need all of you, if you have not yet subscribed to his channel, go over there and subscribe. And as like 1,000 or something people went over and subscribed to this guy's channel.
No sleep. That's awesome. That's how you troll your friend right there.
Yes.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. I'd be like, I'm going to bed. If you want to subscribe. If you don't, I don't care.
I'll leave the stream up while I sleep.
Right. It's like I'm just y'all talk amongst yourselves.
My alarm's going to go off at 4:00 in the morning. I'll get up and go to work, and you guys can watch me get dressed. I will lose subscriptions for that one.
Right. That's one of those where I'm either going to lose subscribers or I'm going to gain subscribers.
If I gain subscribers, I hope they're women. All I'm going to say.
I'll be right back.
Crap.
I don't want Joaquin coming up and saying, all right, how you doing?
I saw you get dressed this morning, boy.
You look very fine. Like that movie.
You're going to be doing that every morning. I'm going to be here every morning.
Yeah. All right. How do we get on that subject? Anyway,
I don't know.
I don't know.
We just went from ghost detecting a haunted room to.
We were like way up here in this nice height, all of a sudden it just gutter city.
To be fair, we came from
shrooms.
We what?
I said to be fair, we came from shrooms.
We did, yes.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Well, shrooms make you do funny things.
Well, we got.
I know that.
It's killing me, guys. Shit, it's freaking almost 2:45. I was not planning on staying long, but man, it's just gets too fun.
Again.
You know, I'm starting to not believe you on that.
On what?
On what?
On that you
even broke 5
intend to
hours.
stay long.
I don't. I really don't. But it's just. I don't
No,
set a
he
time
says
limit.
that so that
Yeah,
we stay
yeah.
here and keep him here because that's what he really wants. It's reverse psychology.
Sure.
I'm
What
on
time-
it. Watch. Got you. I got it. Don't worry. I'm on to you.
And what time
I'm
did
not
you
gonna
stream
stay on
in
very
there?
long. 5 hours
Okay.
later.
Yeah,
Say-
right.
Oh, wait. 5 hours later.
Well, we're only at 4 hours and 45 minutes right now, so
Good God.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
I mean,
me too.
you guys over there in New Jersey, it's got to be what?
Oh,
3
see, come
o'clock?
on. What's
1 o'clock in the
15 more
morning?
minutes to make it a round number?
Yeah, they're,
I'm with you
don't
on
forget
that
they're in Jersey New.
It's almost
What
three.
now?
Jersey New.
Jersey New. Yeah. Where are you from? Jersey New. Huh?
Dude, what?
Is
That wasn't
anywhere
my
near-
fault.
anywhere near
Could you
Florida?
imagine the look? Could you imagine the looks on people's face if you were to start saying that?
I could
They
start it.
think, they think you were doing shrooms.
I was just going to say the same thing. I was just going to say it. Got me before.
Got to be quick.
I know. And I'm not tonight. I'm
I'll
not.
start it too. I'll start telling people I'm for Virginia West. They would just think the same thing anyway. I tell them when I say West Virginia, they're like, "Oh, Western Virginia." No, we're a separate state. I promise you.
Isn't West Virginia and East Virginia kind of sitting on top of each other? Wouldn't that be a north and south instead?
I'm hungry still.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Well, yeah, because you actually got a North and South Carolina. You've got a North and South Dakota, and then you've got what's up with the Virginias?
Right?
West
Well, you think
Virginia's
the other one would be
like
like
that.
East Virginia,
Yeah,
but no.
Yeah,
no.
it's like it's a little south and a little east, so it should be catty corner. You know, be the first state to be
Diagonal
catty corner,
Virginia.
Yeah,
Diagonal Virgin?
Virginia.
See, this is how we end up.
It's
This is,
diagonal.
this is how we do this.
All right, I'll shut up.
Boom. Snorkel pirate's gone.
Out.
He's gone.
Yeah, we scared him away. Made fun of his.
I think that's his
United
pantry
States.
closet.
No, it's his bathroom.
Oh, it's the bathroom?
Yeah.
He got booze from there one day.
He just up and leaves.
He definitely got booze from there one
He
day. I
beelines
thought it was
into
his
that
pantry.
bathroom.
I don't think it's his bathroom.
We can hear you.
It's definitely like his
Shake it more than once. You're playing with it.
Who doesn't play with it?
See, he's got a drink. I told you. It's not his bathroom. What is that
Maybe-
room,
that's
Aaron?
Maybe he keeps his.
This is the
hooch-
hallway.
Maybe he keeps his hooch in the toilet
The
tank,
hallway.
right?
Told you.
It's always gonna have cold water, right?
Mark thought you were jiggling it in there.
Oh, I can hear you. It's on Bluetooth, so
Well, I know you can hear me.
Oh.
All right, so I want to know. There's 5 of us up here talking right now, but it shows 8. Who else is still with us in the chat over here? Just kind of
Oh yeah, it does.
cracking up, laughing at us.
There's some people creeping.
There are
Ooh, creepers.
creepers.
Jeepers, creepers.
Kruger on it.
No, the medical
Dawn.
understanding.
Dawn
Ain't
here.
anything. Ain't nobody there.
Hi, Dawn. Dawn's here.
hey.
They are bots. One of them is definitely a creeper. One of them.
All right, cool. No, it's just too much fun. And you know what?
Yeah.
When else do you get to hang out with people like this and just be yourselves and just have fun from all over America? I mean, come on.
Exactly.
You don't.
Trust me, you don't want me to be myself, okay? You think we hit the gutter then? Just wait.
Oh no, believe you should hear us at the bowling alley. There's yeah, it gets bad. It gets real bad.
Great peace cream. on JP stream, we've had like Nikki B. She's really cool. Her and her husband are both prospectors, but we've had them on and we've done like candy exchanges from Australia to America. So we sent her a bunch of candy, you know what I mean? And her and her kids tried it. They ate it on camera and it was so cool, you know what I mean? And they're like, try Tim Tams. And she's like, you got to dip it in the milk and then eat it like this or it sucks. And we're like, but it's cool, you know, because you're seeing these different countries come together and it's like, no, you don't have to do this to a Snickers bar. You just bite it. You know what I mean? It's cool. Like she's like, what's a Mike and Ike, you know, and what's a Lick-a-Maid? And they're dipping. But I mean, like her kids loved it and everything. But it's cool, like when you get streams going and you get people from
internationally,
United Kingdom, anywhere, and it's really cool, man. We've had people, Thailand, Australia, Russia. I mean, it's really cool when you exchange cultures.
Japan,
even
Venezuela, Brazil,
especially if they magnet fish, if they metal detect, if they whatever kind of treasure hunting they do,
Chile.
You always have a common core with anyone.
Yeah,
you know? It's really cool.
Yeah. Was it Nikki that's Ed Vegemite?
A Vegemite sandwich.
And we did so many things over Vegemite. Trust me. Vegemite was even before candy. We did Vegemite. Yeah.
All right. Well, that answers the question. We got Dawn out there. We got Joshua, metal angler.
Speaks no evil, hears no evil, sees no evil.
Yeah.
You on the wrong channel then, man.
Right.
That's all. We don't do none of that here.
Yeah, this ain't Vegas.
No evil going on here.
Except that dog.
Oh crap. Where we at?
When I get on the guys over in the UK, when they get rolling and stuff like that, I mean, it just gets. And now after 9 o'clock, they're allowed to do whatever. And what I mean by whatever, I've seen grown men just get up, start dancing, and take their clothes off. Torso only. As a challenge, okay. While doing all the nest, I mean, yeah. So if one of us got up and did that, YouTube would boom down, shut it.
Yeah.
So the restrictions over there's a little bit lighter after 9 o'clock.
Right.
And wow.
I don't get it.
There's nothing here that it has happened that will even touch what I listened to and seen over there on those channels. Well, you guys know The Dark Knight, right? Diving Tech.
The Dark Knight?
The Dark Knight, yeah.
No.
Or Detector Kev, or you heard River Sticks and I ever talk about Diggerston, Tyson Fury, or any of those guys?
You're naming a whole bunch of channels.
Yeah, man. Legend, ain't he?
Legend.
Oh, yeah.
That guy. I love that guy.
So what? They're more like on the dark humor side.
Yeah, but they're
all of it.
They're real.
The dark humor, the raunchy humor.
We're down. We're down.
The innuendos. I mean, it's a lot more freely spoken there than it is here.
Yeah.
They're like my spirit animal. I would love to be like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I enjoy watching it because I would just love to be able to be like that, but I can't because of my job.
Yeah.
Diggerston Tyson Fury is probably my favorite guy from the United Kingdom. He's something else, man. He's he's a special guy. He's a great detectorist, but number one, the guy can do his hair and make a freaking Ford contour out of his hair. He can do whatever he wants with his hair. He can Diggerston Tyson Fury. He can style his hair.
His name is his real name is Terry.
Yeah, his name is Terry.
What's the channel?
Diggerston Tyson Fury. Diggers.
And he does a live
Like
with
he-
Digging Mark.
Yeah. Yep. That's the man. They're both great. But Tyson,
It's Digging
Diggers
Mark.
and Tyson Fury.
Something. Hold on.
Keep saying it, but
Oh,
I don't know what you're saying. Post it in the chat. You got to post it. You're like cutting out every time you say it. He's trying to find it.
Diggers.
Both of you.
My bad.
Diggers, would you say Diggers, Tyson Fury?
Diggers Den.
Diggers, what?
Den.
Oh.
D.
Oh, I got it.
Wait, do you know sign language? Because I do.
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what I know?
Nope.
Oh, you got it.
Oh yeah.
You're subscribed.
Reverse of that.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's
Yeah,
the hairiest,
Terry.
Yeah.
He's like the
He's been
hairiest
on,
bald
Live
man
with
ever.
us, and he's come over occasionally.
The hairiest bald man ever.
Yeah. He can make his hair into a unicorn, and then he actually turns into a horse, dude. He does so many things with his hair, and he's so funny.
He's
The
he's
guy's
supposed to be
wild.
shaving that off tomorrow.
Oh,
No, he
I'm
better
live.
not. I told him if he cuts his hair unfollowed, no, I won't even follow him no more. I swear to God, I told him he better not do it. It's going to take his power from him. He won't be shit without it. He's got to have that hair, dude. His hair is special, dude. Y'all don't even know. Look up any of their stuff and watch him style his hair and what he does with it. It's amazing. I've never saw a bald man do so many things with his hair. Donald
Wait,
Trump
he's
ain't got
bald?
shit on this guy.
Did I hear that right?
Okay, you see how
He'll
how
do
I
whatever.
got this little thing here? His hair is basically like mine, but it's longer. I mean, longer.
Oh,
as
okay.
in, yeah, and so when he takes off his hat, his beanie that he wears, it goes everywhere. His little hair sticks straight out. Yeah, he's putting it nicely. Me, I'd say that motherfucker needs a haircut.
See, now I'm going to have to go look at some of this because I got to see this
Now I
myself.
gotta see.
He's a nice guy, great guy. Him, Detector Kev, The Dark Knight,
Dark Knight.
Robert Hunter Collinson,
Oh my God.
is a great guy. I mean, there's so many of them over there.
General Dighole.
No, Murph, we don't
General
sleep.
Dighole's he's the legit old guy. He finds
Oh
everything.
God, General Dick,
Roman
Jeff.
coins. Yeah, Jeff is a. Oh my God,
You
Jeff.
guys
is
want
the
to see
best.
some freaking history? General
He's the best.
Dighole lives in Austria, and I have never seen a collection this big from anybody. Out of
Ever.
all the subscribers I've had and all the people I've watched before, he's dug up some history.
I'm
Here
just
in
loving some of
America,
the names
the
of these
UK,
guys.
Germany, Austria, all over the world. The company he used to work for, he traveled.
General Dighole.
And he's one of the guys I'm going to go. In fact, I've got plans to go see him, hopefully, in August next year.
That's cool.
I'm going to go visit his house. And anybody here in America, he's standing.
He's down.
He's got a standing. You're welcome to come. All
Hey,
you gotta
he
do is get
invited
here.
me, dude.
He'll feed you. He'll put you in lodging. If you want to
Yep.
buy any knickknacks while you're there, you got to pay for that.
That's
but other
cool.
than that, that's it.
That's it.
I'm like, dude.
Hey, Jeff's a stand-up guy, man, and he's a special person, really. But he's the best as far as like old stuff that I've ever saw metal detecting as a metal detectorist. Nobody tops him. Nobody.
Did you see his
tops
last
him.
video?
Yeah, I did.
The
And
4
that
silver
right
Roman
there-
coins he found.
Yeah, and I can't find nothing like that. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so special. He's a good dude. Hey, I saw him cuss his wife out like 2 weeks ago, dude. It was so good. I saw him cuss his wife. And he didn't cuss her out. It wasn't like he was mad at her. He was mad at StreamYard. He was going live and he didn't know he went live, and he was like, "Well, I don't know what's going on, motherfucker." Blah, blah. Dude went nuts, dude. I was like, "Damn, General." He's so great, dude.
Got no chill.
Look, hey, the man opens his home up and says, "Come over here, Americans. I love you." That's what he always says to us.
Yeah.
Come over here. I'll feed you, put you up. I'll pick you up at the airport, drop you off. And it's an open invitation, man. That's a hell of a man.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like that. You know
That's
what I mean?
cool.
And I'm sure somebody who magnet fish also, he probably can find some places for you to do that there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
I bet.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I don't know. Have you guys ever heard of the Staff's Water Raiders over in UK? It's two guys that go out magnet fishing, and they get to, and
Bless you.
bless you.
I'm leaving.
but it's Staff's Water Raiders, and the two of them are just hilarious when they're out there together. They like to remember the old Saturday Night Live, "We're going to pump you up." Yeah, and they like do Arnold Schwarzenegger type voices and joking around, and it's just constant. You're watching them, and it's not just about what they're catching, but it's how they interact with each other and what's going on out there. They're really cool, and I'm trying to get them, even though they're over there, I'm trying to work it out to get them to come on the live, which would mean that they would have to be at like super early in the morning to do it. But I'm trying to work out to get the two of them to come on the live one night, one Friday night. And I think that would just be absolutely amazing to do.
Yeah. Yes, Don, his backyard is gorgeous, by the way. He's doing a new series of videos on redoing his backyard, or will be. But I told him he needed to write a book about all the finds and just give, how many he's found and the general information on it and when the coin was made and stuff like that. And I said, dude, if you made a book like that, just general dig holes finds, call it that. It's simple. And I said, I told him. Yeah, I would definitely buy it. What's that?
Be an encyclopedia. That book would be huge. You know that. That book would be huge because he's found so much.
It'd only be a light read of about 14,000 pages. Come on.
Exactly. Dude, his
of a print the size of 3.
That's funny.
His furniture that he made. I mean, just his end table. And like the table in his living room with all that stuff
kitchen
inside
table.
it.
Have you seen his kitchen table?
Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous, man.
The stuff he's got on his walls.
Dude, I've got one find in there, and my best find isn't as good as his worst find. I mean, it's.
I don't think he has a worst find.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
I seriously, I don't think he has a worst find because everything he's found's got. I've never seen any junk that he's found. He's never mentioned any fine junk.
Yeah, he doesn't show that. He probably finds it, of course. He definitely does. But I don't know, man. Those UK guys, man, they're doing something special. Him, Diggerston, Tyson Fury, Diggett, Mart, UK, I think is his name. Those guys are great, man. Those guys are great. I really like them a lot.
Detective Kev's a good one too. The Dark Knight.
I've heard of Dark Knight. I haven't watched Detective Kev. I'll have to look.
Detective Kev does metal detecting, and he also does metal pouring. He does pewter soldiers and stuff like that. Also on his channel, he goes out and finds pewter pieces that are not priceless or anything like that. They're just pieces of pewter that aren't worth anything but scrap metal basically, and he gets that stuff and he smashes it up and he makes little soldiers. Well, he gives those away on his channel.
That's pretty cool.
In fact, here's one of the packages of his that he sent me from his place that has a pewter cannon that I won off his channel.
That's cool.
Nice.
Mail call video.
Yeah. No, I just went on and subscribed to his channel, so I'm gonna have to sit back and watch some of that too.
Yeah, and there's guys over there that once you get into those channels and you start seeing and watching, look for those mudlarking videos too.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like and then there's people over there. There's a guy in Amsterdam. I don't know if you guys know who he is, that does magnet fishing in Amsterdam.
Bondi.
Oh yeah.
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 That's how I found
Bondi
Bondi,
treasure
was
hunter.
watching those channels. It was, hey, you might like this. Bondi, fine magnet coins, magnet. How can you? Coins aren't. Well, I guess coins are Well, ours aren't magnetic, are they?
Theirs are. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, none of ours are magnetic. It's like I didn't know coins were magnetic. Yeah,
Some
well,
of them are, yeah.
holy crap! You found, the thing comes up and it's
Yes,
big ball of
insane.
coins. Like, what the hell? I mean, guy made $25 by throwing his magnet in the water.
No,
All
it's
right, throws it back in, goes back up. Hey, another $30. Okay.
Hey, you said mudlarking. So I found this mudlarking the other day. Well, it was in the mud. I was actually morel mushroom hunting, but I found this. It's a hatchet head. How old do you
Nice.
think that is? Anyone?
Hatchet head.
That being
Cool.
that round with that nail puller on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that old because of that.
I don't know, but regardless, it's still a pretty cool
1900s.
find.
Yeah, it's a great find. I loved it, but I'm like, I wonder how old it is. Nobody can date it though.
There's no markings on it whatsoever.
Nothing. But the way this is forged, like there's a I don't know, like the ball ping part, it's like it's not forged great like it would be nowadays with natural tools. You could tell somebody hammered it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a
really
homemade
off.
axe head.
Yeah. I don't know. I've got to keep my phone plugged up because I'm on like 14% and it drains quick. So the lighting isn't great in here, but I don't know. This part you can tell somebody forged it, you know, like somebody hit that with a hammer. It wasn't machined, but there's no markings. And, yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
No, that's
It's cool.
neat.
Finding stuff like that, man. I mean, you never know. Some dude might have used it once and lost it or whatever. But
I'd go back to
it
that
might
place.
be
See if we
100.
can't find any blacksmith tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The funny thing is it's like there was a big homeless camp there, and like the police and everything, they went and tore it down about a year ago. So there's a lot of trash out there, you know, in this particular area. It's on the Ohio River here in, you know, Louisville, Kentucky, pretty much. And you go down there and there's just so much trash. So I don't take my metal detector there. I morel mushroom hunt there, and I just happened to see it, but it was buried down a little bit. It was just sticking out. I didn't even find it with my metal detector. It's crazy.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, you just never know. You got to keep your eyes open.
But that's
Oh, for
mudlarking, you know. That's mudlarking. Like you would think I would find it with my metal detector, but it just happened to stick out, and I saw like this piece where the wood went in. It was like this piece was sticking out, and I was like, "What is that?" And I dug it out.
Oh,
That's
sure.
cool.
I'll be
It's
right
I found
back.
mudlarking, though.
a lot of stuff just going magnet fishing and just walking around the area. Just find fishing lures or just random stuff, knives. Just- I found more cool stuff that way than with the magnet.
I'm
Yeah.
about to go
Vials of
magnet
blood.
fishing. I'm gonna go magnet fishing for my
Blood?
first time.
Blood?
My buddy Ron F. If y'all have watched his channel,
Right
he
back.
does a lot of giveaways and stuff. He got 2 magnets and some ropes and everything, and he was like, "Let's do this." He's been hyping me up for like 2 weeks, but we're about to go magnet fishing for the first time. He's got 2 brand new ones, and we're gonna do it. I
Sweet.
can't wait. Yeah,
No, it's
it's gonna be
it was
cool.
very addicting for me. Once I got out there, it was just, I think it was something cool to get outside and you just the pool of never knowing what you're going to find. Just, you know, the same with detecting and anything. Just every time you throw that magnet out there, what's it going to land on? What's it going to connect to? And just
there's a good part about magnet fishing compared to metal detecting. And let's face it, we're both pulling lead and bad metals out of the ground. So we're cleaning up Mother Earth, all right? Number one, that's our claim to fame. But when it comes to magnet fishing, you pull so many bad things out of the water. You know, like I'm not going to find a battery, you know, out of somebody's car from 10 years ago, but that needs to get out of the water. You know what I mean? And I don't know. That's a good thing about magnet fishing, but at the same time, you might find a safe. You might find an old gun, and I'm not calling the police if I do find a gun. All right, I'm that guy. I'm not calling the police, but I'm gonna keep that. Unless it's new, but I don't know. I think that there's a payoff when it comes to something like that. You know, magnet fishing. You might not get a gold nugget. You might not get a diamond ring or whatever, but you're doing something great, and who knows what you're going to find. You know, you might solve a crime. So it brings in another, I don't know, a whole other thing.
Yeah, and that's the truth. And when I first started doing this, and I've said it before, when I first started doing this, you're watching these channels and they're pulling all this really cool, sweet stuff up, and it's like, I want to go find that. And then you start realizing the majority of what you're pulling up is garbage. And then it's like your focus starts turning from, yeah, you know what, it's neat to find all this stuff, but how much of this garbage can we pull up? And then you start looking and you're out there. It's like, I keep garbage bags in my car now, you know, and if I'm at a spot, I'm like picking stuff up and throwing garbage, you know, in the garbage bags and stuff. And it's like my focus kind of redirected, and, you know, you find the cool stuff, but going out there and picking up the trash and pulling garbage up out of the water and stuff like that is really cool.
See, that's what I want to do with my little coin things, right? So not quite poker chips, and I wouldn't be able to get it with the magnet, but when I go snorkeling and stuff, I'm going to collect all the HDPE plastic, melt it down, swirl it all together, and then I'm going to drill with a little hole bit and make coins and get a brass brand, and heat it up and put my logo and stuff in it. Probably put something on the backside, and then probably maybe occasionally give them out, but mostly sell them, and then take all that money and donate to some kind of conservation or something, or if somebody has a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Hey, you all, real quick.
That's cool.
I love you all. I love you all. I gotta leave. I heard the girlfriend cough, so that means she's up.
Oh.
All right, and if I wake her up, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. All right, so y'all take it easy.
Hey, that could be fun to walk now.
I love you.
Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see? No, I had a great time, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you for joining.
All right. Y'all take it easy.
Get you later.
Yeah, but I think that'd be cool, because then, like, I mean, I do stuff I find, but I could do stuff around the house, different plastics, and every piece would be individual, because any leftovers, I would just throw it back in the pile and re-swirl it. Nobody would have the same two coins.
That's pretty cool, because it goes all the way around. I mean, like, you're taking it out of the water, selling it, and then donating the profits to a charitable donation.
It's
like full cycle, man. That's it. That's cool.
I mean, I pour out a lot of bottles and stuff when I go snorkeling and stuff.
Well, there's
middle angler. Sorry, man, I missed it.
Yeah, he had to take off. His girlfriend was waking up, he said. She can't stop me from chatting.
My girlfriend went to bed, so okay.
So there's another channel that I like to watch, and his name is Saltwater Sean. I think he's up in Canada, and he does a lot of diving. He does like mostly like snorkel diving and whatnot, but he'll go out into the bays up there, and the water is just absolutely crystal clear, and it's so cool. And he goes down there and he finds bottles and just a lot of stuff that's come off of fishing vessels and whatnot. He's found like ceramic plates down there, but he finds these really cool bottles. And there's actually a store out there where he's at who his dad will take the bottles that he finds that he wants to keep, and his dad will clean them up real nice for him. And then this one store let him put them all on display up in their windows, which was pretty cool. But if you haven't looked him up, Saltwater Sean, it's almost like peaceful watching him dive and finding everything. It's really neat because the water is so absolutely crystal clear in the harbors and everything that he's in up there.
Squatch, you ever watch or get on his Instagram and watch Dave River Hunter?
No.
Dude, he finds crazy stuff all the time. Mass amounts of electronics, watches. He found a Rolex watch the other day. So I don't know if he can get that like repaired by Rolex or something, if it's legit Rolex. But I mean, he finds cell phones, all kind of stuff. There's a gun he just has right there. Like, I think he laid something out for the year, and his whole bedroom floor, sunglasses, phones, everything. The floor was covered.
Yeah, that's insane.
He finds rings a lot.
There's just so much stuff out there. You just never know.
I'm like, I need to know where he's at. There's like an Uzi pistol right there.
And he's on Instagram?
Yeah, he's got a YouTube too, but he posts a lot of stuff, I think, more on Instagram.
And what is his name again?
Dave River Hunter. It's actually Dave like _River_Hunter.
Yep. It's the first one that popped up.
All the time he's just posting crazy stuff he finds. I watch his little videos and stuff where he's going and picking up rings, and he'll have like an entire ring over there looking like Thanos.
Does he post like Tanner does?
Kinda. He'll just put these short little snippets of. He'll even show you like wherever he's at. It's a pretty strong current, so he'll have to make multiple passes trying to get stuff sometimes, because he'll see something and go to reach it and he's gone. So he's got to go back up and keep doing it a couple times.
That's crazy. That's exhausting right there. Just thinking about doing that is exhausting.
Wherever he's at, it's a hot spot for stuff. It's crazy. It's pretty clear water too.
Yeah, I just liked him. I'm gonna have to actually maybe spend some time, go through, then take a look at some of that stuff. That's cool. Well, guys, what do you think?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah. My new job is whipping my ass. I love it, but it's whipping my butt. So
I know I'm going to bed. Mark's back.
I got to get this stuff ordered for Joshua tomorrow, since he snuck in there at the end of that race and won.
And I think everybody emailed whoever wanted a sticker, so they should have emailed us.
I'm going to have to get that.
The American Gold Prospector wants a race.
No.
I don't think there's enough people here to do a race.
He's going to come in at 3:17 and want a race.
Yes.
Well, we've already put all the horses and jockeys and airplane pilots and everybody back to bed.
Makes you wonder, like, are they just waking up right now?
Possibly.
Hey, look, his live is still going. That's what Jason did last week. He said he got up to go to the bathroom. And then he was like, I wonder if Jason's still going. And he opened up his and he goes, oh, man, he's still live.
Like, well, I don't even think he looked. He mentioned that he wondered if we were on. He's like, I went back to bed. And he's like, I should have got on. We were chilling.
So, yep, guys, I think I'm going to call it because I'm tired and I've got stuff I got to do with Chrissy tomorrow.
That's right. I got to help people move
today.
Oh, there you go. That's always fun.
Yeah,
you must have a day off. So, guys,
dragging on the ground sack race.
where was he earlier when we had a little more energy?
I know. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
American Cold, thank you for joining us as we're about finally to go ahead and call it quits for the night because we've been at it since 10 o'clock.
That's right. You're the MVP.
I tell you, I think To Dive into Tech's been on pretty much the whole time.
Yeah.
Demon Rat came in, about halfway through and has been on since.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Tommy threw in hey, I'm going live today. You're going to be there, right? I'm like, we are? He goes, yeah. I'm like, okay. But I got something. It goes, don't worry, we'll be off by then. And it started like what, we're doing stuff and talking about detecting and all that. And then it became like what this became, just a big BS session, where everybody's having fun talking about everything and anything. And next thing you know, like, oh crap, I got to go, Tommy. Goodbye.
Dragging on the ground sack race seems painful. Just hope there's no sand spurs.
Yeah, like earlier, as soon as I told you my phone was dying, it was like Samsung.
You were froze there for like a minute. You were still on the screen, like froze sideways.
Nobody screenshotted that?
No, and it was funny because as soon as it went away, I'm like, oh, damn, I should have taken a screenshot. And didn't even think about it while he was on.
You can go back and replay it.
Yeah. I wasted all the battery. I wanted to be cool like Tanner, so I bought a toy.
I agree, Demon Rat. I agree.
I'm
yawning.
4.
No, not 4, but 5:30. Yeah.
And I got to get up in 3.5 hours.
Hey, don't blame that on me.
Oh,
that's pretty much mine.
My girlfriend already has blamed it on you, so I'm not worried about it now.
Great, I'm on her shit list. I don't even know her, and I'm on her shit list.
You were on her shit list since last Friday. And I was on it for 5 hours then, too. So,
yes.
Yeah, because she left an hour and a half ago. Go to bed soon? Yeah, I'll be in bed soon.
Let's go to Denny's or Waffle.
That's pretty soon to me. Yeah. Denny's, yeah.
Oh, man. That would be so good.
I'm not drunk to go to Denny's, so it doesn't even sound good. It only sounds good when I'm drunk. That would be walking sideways drunk. That's the only time I'll go to Denny's.
That would be funny though if we all just picked up our mobile devices and we all went and sat down at a Denny's somewhere and
yay,
or a Waffle House.
Yeah. I don't have any of that. I'm going to go to IHOP. I don't even know if they're open like that anymore.
American Gold doing right now.
Babies. We've got Denny's and Scary's. I don't know if you guys know what a Sherry's is.
Mm-mm.
Sherry's. It's kind of like Denny's, except for the only thing that they have that Denny's doesn't is terrible food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
film these last minutes with much sound effects as possible. Look, Rusty was on there last time and he's like, I'm scared of the thunder. And I was like,
holy crap. We're waiting for thunder.
Yep.
Dude, I could.
That sounded like a cat.
Oh wait, you know why? Because it's not going. It's playing through. Wow, that means last week he just thought I was an idiot.
And you're just proving it tonight. Okay, wow.
Look at that. See that? It's playing through default. We want to play that through SFX.
There you go.
That's better.
It sounded more like a bowling alley. It's ever. What the hell? Those look a little more perky. That looks a little more perky.
No, the second set looks more like man boobs.
This whole thing like went downhill a long time ago.
Sure did.
Keep it going down, and there's no way you're getting back up.
No.
It's okay.
No, but
now
seriously,
we made it to the gutter. We can go visit Sean. I'm sure he lives in the street somewhere. Next to the burrito truck.
Yes. That's, where's Sean? I don't know. Where's the burrito food truck? Oh.
I think I'm going to buy him something and send it to him.
Oh, shit. No, what might that be?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yes.
Wait. It's a stupid game, but like, I just keep thinking about it every time he pops in somewhere. How do we do this? There you go. Yeah. Throw burrito. I don't even know how you play, but best $25 ever. Oh God, you gotta dodge the burritos. Yeah.
Card game. Oh my God.
You know, you gotta tell him that he's gotta do it as an unboxing on his live.
Oh my God, yes.
He can't open it until he's on live.
That is gold.
I double wrap it. So, you know, the outer wrapping, if he takes it out, there's another wrapping. So he's got, you know.
I might put zip ties all around it.
And the second wrapping, just clear tape the whole thing.
I feel like I also want to get some like mild sauce packets from Taco Bell and put in there too.
God. No.
Stupid they look.
You need to find one of the little doggy, you know, the squeaky toys. Like you know how like one with a ketchup bottle.
Yeah. Or donut.
Or squeaky donut. Yeah. We should like all of us find something like that and send it to him.
Oh yeah, there we go. $3.
Oh yeah. Has anybody? Okay, so speaking of donuts, has anybody ever heard of Donut Operator?
No.
Well, he's an ex-cop that, while he was a cop, he decided to start a skateboard shop because he skateboards. Well, the skateboard shop took off and he quit being a cop. So he calls himself Donut Operator. But he does police recap videos and stuff like that and shooting videos and with a bunch of other guys and stuff. If you're into guns, you probably know half the guys I'm talking about. Anyways, he's hilarious. If you guys get a chance, go over there, take a look at Donut Operator. It's funny. All his logos are donuts with bites taken out.
Yeah.
Everything. It's just You
That's
brought
funny.
the donuts up. That came up. I'm sorry.
No.
I mean, and it's actually a lot of the videos he does and shows is he's talked about a couple of the killings that have happened and gives you a different perspective on it because of his police training.
Right.
But there's some things I agree with on him on it about things, and there's some I don't. So
well, that could be with everybody.
Yeah.
So, all right. So we agree we're putting a care package together for Brockton.
Oh yeah. Like for real, I got a thing of zip ties somewhere. I'm just gonna make this really stupid. Plastic wrap, zip ties, duct tape.
You got to use packaging tape and go with your gut and do the Taco Bell hot sauce packets all the way around.
Oh, so if he hit it with a knife,
that's the wrapping paper.
Oh, that would be. I'd put the Doritos in a Ziploc baggie first.
I'm gonna. Oh my god!
And then
Yes.
then clear tape the sauce around it. Because then if he hits it with the knife, he's gonna.
Yeah.
Cut it open.
Instead of bubble wrap, I'm gonna put in a bunch of minis Cheeto bags that are half full of air.
You need to somehow get like one of those the little fart spray cans and put it in there so that.
Oh no!
That would be the best live unboxing ever.
Did you ever see that guy that does the glitter bombs with the fart sprays?
Yes. That's why I was thinking that. Yes.
That right there. You open it, glitter, fart spray.
Yeah.
We could buy a bag of those gummy dicks.
Shit.
Holy crap.
Guys, I think it's just the four of us. Anyway.
It's kind of starting to act more like the UK guys. Right on. Now it's all the kids went to bed. Hey.
All right, the winner of this race gets to win the prize. I'm not going to tell you what's in it. You are going to have to wait till it shows up. It's a bag of gummy dicks.
What better than a bag of hairy gummy twats?
Well, that would stink. Shit. Okay, I'm taking that down.
You should have looking at that donut getting hungry is what's right.
The Stay Puft marshmallow donut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, call it fart
Yeah,
spray
see,
guy.
I told him he wasn't special.
Did you hear what Tidewater said? It said on the front when he sent it to Brockton.
Donuts. Yeah, you suck. Brockton sucks.
Brockton sucks. Instead of putting his name, he put Brockton sucks in his address. He had the post. What the hell?
Paul says if you were paying forward to American Gold Prospectors.
What the hell?
Dude, I could 3D print him a dick that says for Brockton on it or Brockton on it.
Just 3D print a burrito that says the ambassador.
Yes. That's funny. It's funny that he actually has subscribers now calling him the ambassador of his channel because of all of us. Awesome. All All right, guys. I seriously, I got to call it. I've got to go to bed. I'm dying over here right now.
Just drink some coffee. It'll be fun.
So there's, I don't know if it's just the 4 of us or if it's 5 of us and I'm not being counted. So
That's
You got heavy metal
still
detective in there.
Oh, is he still? Okay.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. All right. So 4 American Gold prospectors. Next week, we're going to do a sack race.
Yes.
just crap. So, all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me so long.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it, guys. I got to go, though.
It was a blast, man.
It was absolutely fun.
Every night I am available, man. I would be here.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It'll be more fun when I've got the tequila going again, but I promised her if she couldn't drink tonight, I wasn't going to drink. Because if I'd have started drinking, I might have been knocked out. So, not because of liquor. So, you rule. Thanks, Heavy Metal Detective. Appreciate it. Love you guys. Look forward to the next time you can all be on there. I guess I know to dive into Tech and Demon Rats, y'all won't be able to be on here next week, it sounds like, but I thank you for showing up at all and being there, and we'll catch you on the next one you're able to be here.
All right, man.
Aaron, I'll be seeing you around too. Hey, in that Squatching After Dark, right? That's Aaron's design. He put that together for me. So.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, I think it was Alaskans. He seemed excited when we talked about it.
Yeah.
He had the catchphrase.
Yeah, he came up with it last week. The Friday Night Live has turned into Squatching After Dark.
Yep, that was last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I thought of was a giant Bigfoot just like out in the woods, just being like splinter cell noise, just spying on people and being weird out in the woods.
All right, guys. Catch y'all next time. Peace out. Stay squatchy, y'all.
Later.
Later.